cats together. I think we'd enjoy that. I think that'd be a good time for both of us.
Cats, the musical.
Yes.
I actually saw part of it with my grandma, like the towards the end, and I told my grandma, I was like, people hate this movie. They think it's just the worst thing. And she was watching it and she was like, I think it's fine. And I'm like, yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. So yeah.
Yo, Grandma, you're
I didn't watch the
wrong. No, I'm
whole
just kidding.
thing. I didn't watch the whole thing, mind you. It was just parts, but it really seemed fine.
Okay. Well, that's not so bad then. I'm glad that you seem neutral to it because I'm really excited to share it. So their voices are going to be as loud as ours, okay? I didn't even greet people. I was just really invested in what you're telling me. um, I can't wait to watch that with you. Welcome in, y'all. We're playing Amnesia Memories. I have a new setup. Look at that. It took me all day, but we got it.
Cool.
I'm here with KioskCat. Sorry, I forget to introduce you. And we gonna
Hello, it's
play.
me, Kiosk.
It me. Let do.
Let's begin.
Ooh. You know, I thought this was gonna be like more of a like you just kind of click stuff and that's the end of it.
Oh, well, I mean,
Oh whale.
it kind of seemed that way still. Behold, men. Okay, this is very
Spooky.
I don't know.
Are you
I don't
scared?
know the word for it. Ethereal?
Yeah. I didn't tell you about the story. Did you look this game up at all?
No, I have no idea anything.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it's in Japanese. What?
is this the one that's voice acted?
I didn't think it was. But I don't know if that's just like you know how sometimes they'll
That
say like a
little
few
Animal
words.
Crossing noise? Yeah.
So I don't know yet.
All right, let's see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Why? Why? Okay, well I'll fix it. Oh, okay.
I mean, you can still read it. It's not like anybody listening to it can understand Japanese.
It won't let me do that. It's so pretty. Oh yeah, I guess we can. So who do you want? Do you want to this is a main character. Do you want to be the main character since you have a more femme voice than me, or would you like to play this side? This well there's like 100 characters. So, you know what I mean. Who do you want to play
Yeah,
first?
we'll probably have to go back and forth. So I think that you should take whatever role you want first, Because I'm down for whoever I get.
Okay, I will be protagonist. You can be whomever this may be.
Oh, you're awake. How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? Can you see me?
Oh, that's so cute.
Thank goodness you're alive. I was really surprised. I thought maybe I'd killed you. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm not in the least bit shady at all. Really. Trust me.
I wonder if what that sounds like in Japanese. Like, I'm not shady. Like,
It's not like I hit you with a blunt object or pushed you off a cliff or ran over you with a car. I didn't do that.
wasn't me.
So to explain who exactly I am, well, I'm just a spirit who happened to lodge himself into your consciousness. Blush.
More dots.
Nothing? No reaction to who I am or the situation you're in now? Are
This-
you stupid?
This is cute. Like, I didn't think they were gonna be this pretty looking. Like, you know.
Little elven boy.
Yeah.
Hey, are you really okay? You can see me, right?
Uh,
Ooh, I see.
we can be mean. We can be just right out the bat, just a jerk. I see a strange looking kid.
Whoa, well, first off, thanks for that answer. Arigato. I'm not strange looking or anything, okay? I just have a different existence than you. I am a spirit after all. Anyway, I'm glad you can at least see me. Still, you're really calm. I thought the moment you woke up you'd be like... Awooga. What? Where am
Awooga.
I? Who are you? like that. But wait, your personality didn't fly off with your memories, did it?
It did. I have no personality. Shutting
Yeah,
down.
I don't know who I am. Shutting down.
Friend Aaron.
Friend Aaron.
I'm fighting my
Dot, dot,
camera.
dot.
Sorry. I just look so pasty with my camera on. I don't know how to fix it.
This is bad.
It is. My camera's awful.
Well, for now, let me explain things from the beginning.
I'm cleaning my
Picture it,
camera.
Sicily, 1942.
It was a dark and stormy night.
I'm Orion, a spirit from a distant world. Orion, Oreo.
I would have read that Orion, so I respect it.
I mean, they said Orion because they have a Japanese accent, I think. It's probably Orion. I was on my way to the human world for some business, and by accident, I sort of collided with your mind.
That sounds safe.
As one does. I don't understand it myself, but for some reason, I'm trapped inside your soul now. It looks like you lost consciousness from the impact. And, well, this is kind of hard to say, but it kind of looks like your memories skedaddled too. What a mess.
What a mess. He's like, I can't help it, I'm cute.
It's fine. Look at these eyes.
Can you judge that very animated face? I couldn't.
Sorry. Go ahead and yell at me.
You darn fucked up.
Punish me, Dad. I know I said a lot of things that probably don't make sense to you, but please say something.
No. I understand. I didn't need those memories anyways.
Huh? Really? I guess you did wake up in a weird place with someone not really human talking to you. You must be crazy. You had no choice but to believe me in the given circumstances, huh?
Hey,
That
this
means
is...
I take advantage of you.
This is just like the animes you like. It's perfect. Yeah.
I'm really sorry for my carelessness. I'll do anything to help you get your memories back.
I don't know.
Besides, if I don't, I'm not sure I'll be able to separate from you. Meaning you're stuck with me. Good luck.
I like how he
I'm
keeps
not
turning.
absolutely sure, but I think I'm trapped inside the place where your memories used to be. Think about it. Like, your memories were pushed out by the amount of space I take up. It's my fault. So, if your memories were to return, then I would get pushed back out instead. There might be another solution. But aside from what I just said, nothing comes to mind. I feel awful that I made you lose your memories. Let's work together and try to get them back. No.
Shove, child.
Yogata. Thanks for understanding. I kind of expected a... You better start running.
Wow.
I would have understood completely if you were that harsh with me. You're pretty accepting of things, huh? A very mellow temperament. It might be strange to say, but I'm glad it was your mind I got stuck in. You don't care about anything. Well, I guess that's just how it is.
I just made the ugliest face laughing at that.
From now on, I'll work with you as hard as I can to get your memories back. I'll do anything you need me to do, is what I want to say, but I actually have some limitations.
Murder a child? I got it.
You must retrieve the death note.
Kill God?
Can't
I'm up
interfere
on
with
it.
the human world. Yeah, you must kill God. I can't touch you, and you can't touch me.
Interesting.
Oh, wow.
So I can't shove you down.
Yeah, you... Never mind. I was gonna say something nasty. What's more, people around us won't be able to see or hear me. So I can't investigate much for you, and I can't move in your stead. In fact, I can't move more than 10 meters away from you. So you're gonna watch me...
Yeah.
I said I'd do anything, but it looks like all I can really do is cheer you on.
How far...
Congratulations.
How far is 10 meters? I don't know. I'm American.
10
What's
meters is actually a good, decent distance away.
I was gonna say, yeah, like a house away, probably.
Well, like a meter is like a yard, so consider it like 10 yards almost.
So what's that in bald eagle? How many bald eagles is that?
So a yard is 3 feet. So 3 times 10, imagine it being around 30 feet.
Okay, yeah. So like, yeah, okay. They don't have to be like too close.
Yeah.
Datos. Donde?
Well, it's better than having no one, right? No matter what, I'll always be by your side. You can never leave me. I'm too cute.
I don't know.
Look at my horns. You can't leave.
In my
I promise,
ears.
it won't be like the culprit was Orion all along.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna be wholesome. That's like who I am as a person. I've never been
Appreciate
bad.
Thanks. I'm happy you would say so. You're really gullible. Let's do our best. So, you really can't remember anything?
You're in my mind. I'm just saying, I think they would know better than I would.
What about your name? Do you think you can at least remember your name?
Oh, what is my name? I get a pick, and she looks just like me. No, I'm just kidding.
She's adorable, though.
Yeah.
I love the roses.
Yeah, anime and roses. It's a thing. I don't know why.
So.
Yes.
Roses.
Rose is just like kind of boring to me, so I was like an S. Because that's like what other people call me. They're like roses, and I'm like, I like it.
Rosalia. Just kidding.
No, I'm trying to think. I'm like, is that a good? Yeah, it is my good name. And he's like, and your social security.
Yeah, the last 3 of your bank number. Last 4, I mean. Stupid me. I can't even scam right. Roses, is that your name? Maybe.
It kind of pooped in my head.
I see. That's good. It's a good start to remembering. Alright then. There's no point staying here, so let's go back to your world. What is this place, you ask? It's hard to explain. It's hell.
It's so pretty, though.
The space between dimensions. That's the closest description. This world has many possibilities, and there exist as many parallel worlds as there are possibilities. For example, in one world, you may be going to school, and in another, you may just be working. Wow.
Yeah.
The possibilities are endless. This is the space between those many parallel dimensions that isn't connected to any of them. To put it bluntly, right now you're suspended in the rift between worlds. But I don't know which world you came from. Oh, but any world is still a world that you were in. I guess. There's no such thing as right or wrong with parallel worlds. Since you don't have your memories, it's not like you can tell.
Right? I've been watching this anime, No One. It's old. It's from the Sci-Fi Channel back in the day, like Anna Mondays. That was my shit. And she controls like parallel worlds and stuff. And so, but a bunch of people came from like their future technically, but it's a different universe. And they came to like kill her because that'll stop whatever happened in their world. Like I haven't gotten to what it is, but they're like. They all like recognize. She like recognizes all them, and she's like, "We were friends before, weren't we?" And it's just like, "Ugh, this is so sad."
It does sound super sad.
Yeah, because they're like, they have to put her in like this goo that will kill her, and like this guy, like her lover, obviously his name is You, which is a terrible name for a character, like because he's like, "I'm you." It's like, but
Oh no.
so
Who's on first?
right, but so they like put her in the goo, and like he's like, over my dead body, and he goes and saves her, and it's very cute because she's like 10 and he's like 35, and he's just like, I will keep her safe with the rest of my being, and it's like, oh, so adorable. Sorry, I just had to throw in that because I love the older animes like that are like not really placed in the thing. I enjoy those.
Yeah, very original type of content for old anime.
And then they're like, oh, titties, that's all we need.
We found this algorithm, baby.
I mean, you know.
So, let's go back to the world you were in and recover your memories.
Recover.
Recover? There are lots of ways to do it, like talking to your friends or looking at your phone's history. Oh, okay.
This sounds a
My
lot
cell
more
phone.
boring. Like, he's like,
Thought we
this
were
is
going on an
perfect.
adventure. Yeah. Oh, but just a sec. Be careful of who you trust. Like
Uh-oh.
me. Humans are brutal and cruel beings. You should only tell people you really trust about your amnesia.
Oh no. There's gonna be a serial killer in here that I'm just gonna trust.
Yeah, you're gonna absolutely find the serial killer.
I'm like, this is perfect. It's fine.
You're gonna be like, he's exactly what I'm looking for. He dies. Otherwise, they may try to give you memories you've never had. Oh, that's upsetting.
Different. I guess it makes sense because, like, imagine like a person's in love with you and you're like, I don't want to date you, and then you're like, you come back, they're like, ha, now you're mine.
It's like when you were sleeping almost.
Yeah.
Like, you owe me $10,000, so you better pay me back or something.
We already figured that out, my little kid.
There's no way you can tell if what they were saying was true, right?
Sorry, I don't want to gender them because I don't know if they're a boy or girl.
I know, that's why I have this, like, weird mix of girly and not girly.
Yeah.
voice for them.
Like a Naruto voice.
Yeah. Some horrible jerk might introduce himself as your boyfriend and take you away from your actual one.
We were just there. Catch
He
up.
might be told you don't have a job and then get fired later on.
So,
And that'd be your fault.
this sounds a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of endings, I guess, for each boy you can possibly date, so that's kind of cool.
I feel like we're gonna get a bad ending.
I already know it.
Or someone with no relation to you tricks you into joining a pyramid scheme.
That's random.
Ooh, let's get that ending.
Why is it no relation? Why is that the problem? Like, not someone you know.
Yeah, someone you don't even know.
Which is worse.
Or maybe you'd wind up in a situation where you found yourself being shipped off overseas. I can think of a lot of bad things that can happen to you.
That sounds the worst possible.
Right? It'd be horrible if that happened, right?
Well, they're definitely like a little kid. Like, it's just like, yeah, let's go.
Sure.
You might be overthinking it.
You think so? Let's think the opposite. You get lucky and meet a nice person, and you tell him or her your situation. In that case, what would happen to you then? If you said you had amnesia, wouldn't they force you into a hospital?
Usually not.
And then you'd never get your memories back.
And then you never get that, what is it, a Christmas movie ending like they all have.
Follow the hallucination. Me. You'd probably be confined to your hospital room until your memories returned.
I think that's a normal reaction.
Right? Even if you were allowed outside sometimes, for the most part, you'd be shut up inside, right?
I don't know why they care so much about it.
They have a lot of negative scenarios for us.
And they're just like, this
For
all
other
sucks.
people, right? It's like, these are all bad things. You've told me nothing good.
Yeah.
For other people, that might be okay, but for you, it isn't. Because I'm here.
I'd be bored.
Your memories haven't disappeared because of any mental or physical problems. They disappeared because I'm here. They're being pushed out by my existence. My fat ass. My big dumpy. So staying home at the hospital wouldn't help. Or at the hospital wouldn't help. In fact, without stimulation, you just get worse. I'm like a cancer.
That's terrifying.
Piecing out in the hospital room without any memories would worsen your mind. Trust me, I've done it before. You might forget how to drink water, or even how to breathe.
Well, this is getting worse.
This sounds ominous. Advice to avoid such a terrifying ending. Number 1.
You guys got your notepads?
Yeah, I gotta write this down. Gather information.
Okay.
Try to actively meet people and investigate what kind of person you used to be. Who you, your family, and your relationships were, and what you were doing. Increase your knowledge and fill up that outer part of your memory.
Did you think you'd be working so hard at the very first 10 minutes of this?
I did not. But I mean, it's fine.
I am
I was
sorry.
like, damn, I got a star roll. Once you do, I'm sure it'll trigger something, and the rest of your memories should return.
I just thought it was perfect because it's like, you know, like how Game Grumps, where it's like Aaron's like the main guy, and then they'll draw like Dan is like the little spirit in like Legend of Zelda. What are their names? Navi.
Yeah, Navi, and sometimes Fee.
Yeah,
Or
and
I
it's,
guess Skyward Sword is just Fee.
so me main character, you the person in my head slowly killing me.
Yeah, I love that.
Yay, best friends.
Woo! As that happens, I'll be pushed out and eventually be able to separate from you, and then I'll never come back. Because I'm a spirit. It's a long shot given our situation, but at the moment, it's the best plan we have. I feel like this person is evil.
I think. Oh look.
Sorry, I keep talking about nothing but negative things. I'm glad you noticed.
We're just frowning, and they're like, "Why are you frowning?"
You're starting to tear up. But first, I think it would be good to confide in your family. How do I know they're my family?
Right?
They won't believe that a spirit stuck in your head got stuck in your head, but they'll at least provide some information. We can think more about the plan after that.
Aw.
Now, let's go back to your world. Finally.
Right?
The method is simple. Just close your eyes and think, and click your heels together 3 times. With no memories to influence you, whatever world you can recall is the world that you desire. Only, I think there are several worlds like that. Choose the world that you feel is right.
Okay.
Heart world, spade world, clover world, or diamond world.
Okay, so I'm always inclined to go for the heart world, like in general of anything, like the Alice in the Country of Hearts. Like I like the heart one the most. How are you feeling? What are you feeling about?
Let's do heart.
All right, yeah. Watch it be the one guy I don't like. I'm gonna be upsetty.
I know. You probably would have liked Clover, a diamond, or something like that.
Spade, the serial killer Spade.
Wow! Hey, you! Wake up! Please, wake up quick! I'm here. Ah, you're up. It's been 30 years. What should we do? This is a hospital, isn't it? Isn't this a hospital room? You're sleeping here in pajamas, so that means you're a patient, right? Are we dying?
I know, right?
I just finished explaining that we need to avoid hospitals. Why are you here? Is there anything here that could give us some information? No.
Look at that. He just turns.
Oh, there's a name tag on the bed. It's Roses.
Oh.
Okay, so it looks like your name is just as you thought it'd be.
It would be a trip if they're like, no, this is your name, and they give you like some Japanese name.
Your name is Clarence.
Clarence, what a name for a lady such as myself.
It's because you're an angel. Let's see, what else? Do you have a cell phone or an ID card? Tell me, now!
I have none of the patience.
Oh, there's a purse under the bed here. Can you get up? No, guess not. Ow! Ugh, that was a real shock. Are you okay? I felt it too since we're merged together. Where did that come from just now? Oh, you have bandages wrapped around your neck. It's not just your neck, they're all over your arms and legs too. It's like your whole body was injured.
I think I picked the wrong world.
I think we're hella fucked. Oh, I see. You were probably hospitalized for these injuries then. Maybe you were in a car accident? Because of me?
Probably.
It doesn't seem like you're too injured to move at least, but moving still hurts a bit.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna do boy voice because that's my favorite thing to do.
Alright, perfect.
I'm coming in.
Ah, someone's here. Oh.
Yes! Yes! I'm in love. Can we get married? Just
That's all you needed.
I'm so pasty. Let me turn this off. I'm embarrassed. I'm getting self-conscious because he's so hot. Hello. Uh. Okay. Is that your grandma? It was.
No.
All right. Oh, really?
Huh?
I told myself like yes, it was.
You answered your own question.
It sounded like someone was like, "Hey." I was like, "Oh, yeah, okay."
That'd be so scary.
I would cry for you. Hey, how long are you going to sleep? It's already 10. You've slept in enough.
Hey, she's a hospital patient. Recovering is normal. This guy is in hospital staff. Maybe you know him.
Sheesh. What are you spacing out for? I'll wake you up. What?
Oh, okay.
Can I just say, I am happy. He's got red eyes, okay?
Fast.
Pretty cool. That's gonna be my screensaver.
He has 2 collars.
He is the Harley Quinn man.
Yeah. What? Sorry, I'm going to have to cut off our connection for now.
Dots.
Are we gonna pass out? Are you okay? I'm sorry, I can't do anything about this. If you don't like it, you need to resist.
It's just a kiss. I mean, yes. That's it. You know what I mean. I find him attractive, so I'm like, who cares? Hello, welcome in. And I'm canceled. See you later.
Only a kiss. Come on. Good.
I don't know yet. This is our first playthrough. Welcome in, by the way.
Yes, welcome. Shironuka. How
Shironuka.
long is he gonna kiss you for?
I was waiting.
Sure is taking his time.
Sexy dots. What's with you? You're not gonna get all embarrassed today? If you don't resist, I won't know when to stop.
Yeah, this is literally your guy.
Since you're keeping quiet, I'll take that as a consent. Is that okay?
No.
No.
Wait, seriously. Give us a break here. This girl doesn't even remember you. I know you can't hear my voice, but listen to me. Roses, is this really okay? Yes.
I was like, who said that? Sorry. Was that my inner monologue? It was. You really are half asleep. I'll go take care of the discharge papers, so get dressed. I will knock on my way back in. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. I had a cooler voice, but I got really distracted and I lost it, so I'm sorry.
He's gone. Yikes, that was a surprise. Anyway, I think that man just now is your boyfriend? Maybe?
No, we're
What?
siblings.
Is that your brother? If he wasn't, coming in here and kissing you like that is a suable offense. Assault and battery.
If a man that looked like that, I would be so red. I would be like matching the red on my shirt. Like, it just, no. Mm-mm.
The cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
I guess it's normal if he's your boyfriend, but you don't remember anything, so you don't have to put up with it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
This little entity is literally just like, please, know your rights.
No means no, okay? And you're just like sitting there quietly and he's like got tears and you're just like, I'm not sure yet.
Please stop him. Wait, if you don't get dressed right away, he's going to see you changing.
Maybe.
He said he was going to take care of the discharge papers. Looks like you're all ready to leave then. Phew. I know we woke up in a hospital and all, but it really could have been worse. I mean, he must be someone we know if he's citing our discharge papers, right?
Or, oh look, yeah, he's saying that too.
We're the same person. He's close enough to you to take care of hospital paperwork in your place, so there's a good chance you can rely on him.
We should play this game like forever, like just do like 20 episodes, and then I can get fan art of you and me, and you be them and me be the main, and it'd be adorable, and I'd be very happy.
Perfect. If he's someone you can really trust, there'd be no reason to hide your amnesia from him. Things are looking up. But why is your boyfriend taking care of all that paperwork?
Because he's my boyfriend.
Your fortune? Oh.
I mean, like, if I was in a hospital and my partner, like, went there and they're like, I mean, okay, my partner wouldn't do it, but usually partners do that.
But we're also, like, late 20s. If this girl is, like, early 20s, that might be a little weirder, right?
I don't know. Some people, I don't know. Like I said, like, my partner wouldn't do it anyways.
Yeah. You both seem like high school or college students. Wow, is this person reading my mind? Wouldn't your parents normally take care of something like this?
Unless I'm an orphan.
What? Dramatic pause. Unless I'm an orphan.
No, because it feels like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I feel that. It doesn't really matter now. What matters is that you leave the hospital. Anyway, you need to get dressed. You're in pain, so take it slow.
I'm just in a full body cast.
10 minutes later.
They're gonna do the SpongeBob one, but you didn't.
I tried my best.
Low hanging fruit, but you didn't grab it.
I tried my best.
Oh, did you really try to do it? Oh, I'm sorry.
It was all I could do.
My bad.
Were you able to put on your clothes all right? Looks good. Actually pretty cute.
Was I naked before?
Yeah, I assume you're in hospital garb.
Oh, right. He said hospital gown earlier.
I guess now we just need to wait until that guy comes back. Here he is. Whoa!
I'm back. Done changing?
That was close.
Well, stop talking and we can get stuff situated.
If you'd just been a little slower, he totally would have seen you. He did say he'd come in without knocking, but is it normal for people to actually do that? Wow, he's hating on your potential relationship.
Right? My lover.
I know the two of you are close, but still, maybe you should tell him.
This is a hard one.
You're like, but I don't want him to knock.
No, it's not that. It's because, like, I feel like that's, like, what we should say, like, what a normal, like, whatever our relationship is, I'm pretty sure we would just say that. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Like, any anime girl is gonna be like, you could at least knock. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. You could at least knock.
The attitude.
I told you before that I'd come in without knocking. You should have said something then. You're really acting weird. Is it really okay for us to leave?
Yes, it's okay. It's very okay. Right, Roses?
I like that he's concerned, so that's giving me some good vibes.
Yeah, right.
Did you take your medicine this morning? It doesn't look like you threw anything away.
I don't think we're okay.
Aren't you in pain? How could you forget to take your painkillers? I lost his voice. I don't know anymore. I do this voice all the time and I can't do it now. Just take them already, idiot. I'll pack up your stuff.
His words are like tiny stabs to the heart. But it seems like he's worried about you. Maybe he's just trying to take care of you in his own way. Anyway, you should take your painkillers. It's true that you're in pain. Maybe they're in your purse?
I didn't expect the room to be cleaned up like this already. The shelves are empty too. Did you pack up yourself yesterday?
Huh? Oh, he's right. Maybe you cleaned it up before you lost your memories. You should just nod for now. Actually, you don't really know anyway, so all you can do is nod.
Looks like there's nothing to do, so we should go. Oh, and I think the nurse on the way back here, so don't worry.
Oh,
Is he kidnapping us?
So funny.
Sorry. The way he's like, don't talk to the nurse. It's okay. Like, I was like,
Ooh, red flag.
It's not that far to your house, but I assume you prefer a taxi? I don't really know my way from here to your house, so I have to provide them with the directions.
Huh? Wait, your house?
Ah! Sorry.
Huh?
I'm controlled. I'm an adult. I got this together.
Who are they?
Who is he?
Who is he? Where is he? Hello, where to? This is just too much.
Oh, maybe I have the address written down?
Ooh, smart.
Just tell him. Looks like I've got no choice. Sorry, I don't know the exact address, but we'd like to go somewhere around Kishinbushin. Sorry, my bad. I could explain where to turn off from there.
Understood.
You sound tired of my shit as the driver. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, okay. Phew, we managed to get through that. Having amnesia sure is rough. Do you remember anything about the place you mentioned? Maybe you'll remember something when you get home. We're just going through the motions.
We really are.
So this is your house. I wonder if you live with your family. Or maybe you live alone? Wait, or maybe you live with this guy.
Clearly we don't, because he doesn't know the address.
Right.
What are you staring at? Let's go. Hey, where are you going?
We're lost. Uh-oh, we passed it. You'll need to find your key. Try looking in your purse. See anything?
Are you looking for your key or something? I have it, remember? How did you forget that?
I don't know, maybe I was in the hospital. Oh crap, is he suspicious now? So it's just one room. Looks like you live alone. Wait, stop it. Roses, if you look around like that, he'll get you suspicious.
What?
You're just like looking around like, oh,
wow, what a house. Is that what they call a toilet? And he's like, huh? Roses,
like,
I'll
gotta take you back.
I'll clean up, so make some tea.
What? He's telling an injured person to make tea?
Since the hospital allowed you to leave today, that means you can take care of your simple, everyday stuff by yourself. And if you collapse, I'll carry you to bed. Think of this as a rehabilitation period.
Spoken just like my man. What? This guy's way too strict on you. I guess you can't help it. You'll have to look for the tea.
He just rips your clothes off.
Wait, exactly what kind of tea does he mean anyway? Green tea? Barley tea? Black tea? Maybe you should just ask. What do you like to drink?
Exactly. I was like, yeah.
Well, I was asking you, actually.
Oh, I like the idea of tea and I never make it because I don't have the patience for it.
My tea would be sweet tea, which is not Japanese enough.
Well, like, I buy hot tea, right? I buy it all the time, and then I'm like, yeah, and then by the time I go to drink it, it's expired and tastes disgusting, and I'm like, every time. And James is...
cold sweet tea.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have expected that from you, actually.
Yeah, I grew up with that, so that's why I like it.
I like unsweet tea because it tastes like dirt.
You like the dirt taste?
I pause for dramatic effect. Yeah, I do.
Me too.
Really?
No.
Aw.
I don't drink tea unsweetened, but I feel like I'd be okay with it.
It's like, it's a thing my dad's always said, but it's true. Like, I like a earthy tea, which is weird to say.
Yeah, I mean that's what makes tea good. That earthiness.
Yeah, like certain restaurants, like it'll taste like, I don't know, fake or whatever, and I'm like, bleh. But then it's like you could taste like the leaves, and I'm like, this is amazing. Like I'll just be like really into it, and it's dumb.
So we just gonna ask him.
Yeah, we are, because I don't know. What do you want to drink? Is that a good protagonist voice?
We should do the Aaron one was like,
I can't.
no giving a fuck.
I can't do it. I don't. I will listen to them, and I'm all, melon soda.
Ooh, that's not even tea. That's like being like, what type of tea do you want? Kool-Aid.
That's kind of a
And
tea, though.
Melon soda isn't even something that people normally have at home. Wait, you have some. We sort of lucked out there. Might as well use it.
Wait a minute. Isn't that from 2 weeks ago? Why are you using that?
I can't read.
Not bad.
What? Seriously? 2 weeks. Were you hospitaled for that long? Were you hospitaled? Were you hospitalized for that long?
Were you a hospital for that long?
Are you hospital?
Oh, dang. I forgot to take off my ads. I knew I meant to do something. Oh, well. We'll do it next time. Ah! Sorry.
What?
I lost my camera.
I see that.
Just slid right off. Okay. There we go. It's because I lean in and then it's dumb. I know you didn't have any. I just thought I'd ask. So don't have to take all my requests so seriously. It's good though, because now we know what drinks he likes.
Ugh, what a brute.
But he's so cute.
He knows we don't have.
Sexy dots. Well, whatever.
How long is he going to hang around here? It looks like he's putting your stuff away. He had a key to this place, so maybe he was taking care of you the whole time you were hospitalized?
So I was just thinking, he made out with us without us probably having brushed our teeth for like at least 2 weeks because we were in the hospital.
That's love, baby.
That's so
Or
gross.
obsession.
That's like both of our like worst nightmares.
Right?
Like, no.
Don't love me when I'm hideous.
They're like the cutest person. You're just like, I'm gonna die. And then you're like, you got bad breath. You probably hadn't really showered well. Your hair's probably brushed.
You see the plaque between your two front teeth.
And you're like in a hospital gown, which to me is not very flattering.
It could be if someone has that particular kink, I guess. What is the meaning of this? What exactly are your parents doing? I think we are orphaned.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess you should just make some tea for now.
10 minutes later. Yeah, it's hard to do. You're right. I'm sorry.
Thank
I-
you. I appreciate that character development.
I gave you shit, and then I was all, dang. That about does it. I didn't touch your clothes, though, so you take care of that yourself. Is the tea ready? Bring it to the table. I brought some sandwiches. You haven't had anything to eat since morning, right? You should eat something.
I feel like this guy is like someone we were close with, and then like after we got into the accident, they were just like, "Oh my god, I care for this girl. I don't want her to die," and that's why he's like up her ass right now.
Yeah, I think this would be like your best friend who is a boy.
Maybe we'll see where that goes.
You know what I mean? You know.
He's got a harsh way with words, but he takes good care of you, I guess. Anyway, you should eat. There's already a lot to ask, but he already seems suspicious, so no matter what you learned, it might work against us.
So, what's your name?
Who are you?
Oh, it's already late. I'll go home.
He's finally leaving. We're finally free from all this anxiety.
I don't know, if I didn't have any memories, I'd be like, please stay.
Right?
That's just me, though. I'm a little clingy. Just a little bit. You're probably you're at your limit. Nobody will be here to take care of you, so you should just lie down. Oh, and I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, no need to go to any trouble. You're just the best you can be, okay? Okay, wait, sorry. No need to go to any trouble. You're acting strange. There's no problem if I take one day off from prep. Oh.
Huh. Oh, sorry. I thought that was you.
Huh.
Huh. Also attends a prep school.
Anyway, see you tomorrow.
He looks like a bad boy, but he's smart on the inside.
On the inside. Where else would he be smart?
Not on the outside.
Oh, I left the key on the kitchen counter. I'll just be a guest tomorrow. Don't sleep in.
You can't stop me.
Go straight to bed.
Phew, you're finally done.
Finally.
I mean, alone.
Finally.
It seems like he had a lot of doubts about you, but you avoided being brought back to the hospital.
Goals.
For now.
Right?
But you really seem tired. You were hospitalized since this morning, after all. Of course you'd be tired. That guy was pushing you way too hard, wasn't he? He was probably like, hey, you're gonna be alone, and I'm not gonna be here to work around.
He's like, bye.
Yeah. We need to search around this room, but it feels like your body is at its limit. You should just lie down and check your cell phone. Phew. Let's see what's in your purse.
Sorry, I was turning off ads.
Nice.
I was just like, I should probably do that. Because it's one of those, like, I keep meaning to, and I was like, I should do it right now, since you're reading anyways. Like, I'm not needed at the moment.
Wait, you have no cell phone? Why? All you young people these days have a cell phone, don't you?
All you young whippersnappers.
We got a landline. Oh, maybe he put it away somewhere since you didn't need it at the hospital? We should look around for it, but you don't have the strength. Anyway, for now you should just check inside your purse. You might have an ID card or something in there. Let's see. Oh, there! Myoga University. 1 year. First year. Second year.
1 year old.
So you're a college student. He said he had prep school tomorrow, right? Does that mean he decided to study for exams for a year? Or is he younger than you? You look like you're around the same age. Oh my god, are we dating a high school boy?
Are we a middle schooler and we just don't know it yet?
We're in college.
Oh, yeah.
Even though we talked to him all day, we still don't know his name.
I'm dumb. Okay.
But he had your house key, and he took care of your hospital discharge papers.
Or he kidnapped us. I'm still telling you.
He's probably like our cousin.
What I'm thinking truly, because I think it's like we're both orphans who grew up together, and that's why he like kissed us, because he's like, I flirt with her and it makes her nervous, but that's it, kind of thing. That's what I'm feeling.
That sounds pretty plausible, you know. I
Thank
think
you.
That's a good possibility.
And anime loves that kind of shit.
Anime loves that kind of shit.
They love orphans.
They sure do. Parents be dying all the time.
Left and right.
Especially if they got that side ponytail.
Oh, yeah. I saw a thing where it's like, I got my hair cut, and it's this girl, and she's like, I have dead mother hair, and she did. It's sad, but true. Okay. But do you know what I'm talking about? Like the Elric brothers' mom hair? Yeah.
Yes, exactly that. All right. There's no doubt that you trusted him before you lost your memories.
We ain't getting nowhere in this game. I can feel it.
And this isn't something you'd normally ask a casual boyfriend to do. He must be more like family, too. You should watch him for a while, and maybe tell him about your amnesia when you're sure you can trust him. Oh, if you really get along that well, you might have a photo album or something in the house.
Or like a yearbook.
He's the kind of guy who doesn't want to have his picture taken.
Yeah.
But you're at your limit here. You should wait until tomorrow. Yeah, just let me sleep.
Shut up. No.
Anyway, We don't know what tomorrow may bring, but do your best. I believe in you. There he is.
My kind of man.
So bold.
That hair, right? Like that hairstyle is my favorite too. Like that's like, oh, it's okay. So I like two tropes in anime. It's like the guy with glasses who's like kind of uptight, doesn't really talk. Go ahead.
The next day.
But then I also like the bad boy who's like got a heart of gold. You know, like Kyo.
Yeah.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Ohayo. Good morning, roses. Huh? Is someone here? Oh, it's the guy from yesterday. But he's here way too early. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Ask him to wait a little while and get dressed quick.
It's funny. We don't even need to watch. He's like, the time is like.
I know.
The weather is perfectly cloudy. Like,
Yeah. 10 minutes later.
that one's pretty. That was a pretty good one. Respect.
Thank you.
If I
Respect.
You're late. Did you just wake up? Don't slack off just because you're at home now. It's better for you to live the same way you did at the hospital. That's why I told you yesterday not to sleep in.
Could that be the reason why he showed up so early? To wake you up? What kind of crazy disciplinarian is this guy?
I'm coming in.
Yeah, you are.
Why is he wearing the same clothes? Regret.
Oh no, you don't shower.
Oh no. Here, I bought you breakfast. Sorry, that's an. Remember, I used to say it like that. You get so mad at me. You're like, no, it's not that. Also, there's something I want to ask you.
Ask?
It's our 1-year anniversary today, right? Are you sure you don't want to do anything?
Wait, really?
Good, because he's hot.
Why'd there have to be some big anniversary now, of all times?
It's like the anniversary when he murdered your whole family.
Oh.
So, okay. I still think he's lying for sure now because the way he said that was weird. But,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna ask for a
Like
cake.
testing us.
Yeah.
Might as well, right? Get something out of it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Cause if he's fake, like it's fine. I want a cake.
Yeah, it's
Sorry. Will you buy me a cake then?
Wow.
What? Oh.
You see his response?
You'll get fat, so no. Your face is already pretty round. If you gain weight, it'll show right away.
That's not something you should say to a girl or to anyone. Fucking mean.
I have tears in my soul. One more question. Oh, shit!
Uh-oh.
You haven't called me by name since yesterday. Why is that? Nani?
Nani? Nani desu ka?
You pretty much always call me by my name. Also, I'm always a jerk to you, but it usually just rolls right off your back. Yesterday, though, it seemed like you wanted me gone.
Oh, crap. Did he figure it out?
And then we just die in a bloody fire. So, I want to ask you, do you remember my name?
He asked the worst possible question.
What do you think? You're smart.
I
You're a doctor.
feel like saying it's just slipped my mind would be too obvious of a lie.
Yeah. But then maybe he could help us figure out what the hell's wrong with us.
True, but he could also do that if you say, why would you ask that?
That's true. Okay. Why would you ask that? I have to smile when I use that voice. It's annoying. Look how big my boobs are. Okay, sorry.
Oh my god.
It's a skit that's always in my head for no reason. Anyways. Because I'm suspicious that you don't remember. Why else? Gulp. Yuck. Sorry. I see. So you don't remember.
No. It really did just slip her mind. Don't take her back to the hospital.
Oh, by the way, we only started going out 3 months ago, and you don't even remember that. Ay! Nani? Okay.
Nani? Why that little? He tricked us.
It makes sense because he's smart. Like, he was like, I gotta go to prep. Like, of course, the smart guy would figure us out.
Right?
I don't know why you're hiding it, but there's no use playing dumb anymore. I tricked you because it was so obvious you were hiding something, but you wouldn't admit to it.
Yeah, because we're a liar. What did you say?
That's us now, baby cakes. I'm sensitive and a liar. Your memories are missing, aren't they? You've got to be stupid to think you could hide something like that. Looks like you're still an idiot, even without your memories.
Yeah,
You couldn't you couldn't figure out from the start that we were dating? And you thought you could hide the fact you've changed? Idiot. Baka!
Oh, you don't have to rub salt in the wound, name calling and all.
I was just thinking of what is it? No, it's not Higurashi. The one about gambling. What's it called?
Oh,
Kakiguri. Where she's like, Baka. You've been acting strange since yesterday morning, and I figured it was just temporary and that you get better or something. So, why are you trying to hide it?
I have a demon.
Yeah, I didn't know if I could trust you, obviously, because, like, I don't have memories. You could just be this guy that's like, she's cute, I'm gonna take her home.
Yeah, but I feel like he's gonna still call us stupid, too, just being like, you couldn't trust me, but you followed me outside of the hospital.
Well, did I ever say I wasn't stupid?
I didn't say that.
I know, I'm
All
just
right,
saying.
let's do it.
Okay.
That's basically it.
I didn't know if I could trust you. You really think you'd give a key and your money to a man you didn't trust? Why don't you use your head next time?
Well, we didn't know that until we were here.
I know. Till we already fudged up.
Yeah. So you gave him money, too. That's right. You paid the hospital when you were discharged.
Look at his eyes.
I know. He's like so shocked with us.
So, you didn't go to a doctor for this because you're sick of hospitals?
Yeah, that's right.
If you don't want to go, I won't take you to the hospital, and I won't try to get too close to you either. What the fuck? Is that alright with you? My feelings hurt.
You're like, please try and get close.
I feel betrayed.
Meanwhile, Orion doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, this guy gets it. This is great, Roses.
It's not. So, how much do you remember? Do you know your name, your age, your living situation?
I know, one of those things.
I'm a female. He's like, that's none of the ones I asked. Sorry.
That's not a problem. You saw your ID card.
Huh? Oh, you had an ID card. So you're saying you're so confused you can't even remember your name without your ID? Then I'll just explain everything from the beginning. Oh, I thought of Shin, because they had like the names randomly on the website when I was trying to figure it out. I was like, I bet you this guy is Shin.
Well, also, Shiro Nuka said that in the chat. They were like, Shin!
Oh, they did. They got us. They were like, hey. It's funny, so... Spoilers before we knew they were spoilers. That was good. That was very good.
Yeah.
I saw some, like, I wasn't really, like, I didn't know who they were, but it was like, I keep trying to date Shin, and I keep being that, like, bubbly, and he doesn't like it, but clearly we're the same, like, whoever we are in this world is the same as him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna still be myself, so it doesn't matter. Sorry. My name is Shin. We've known each other since we were kids. I guess you could say we were childhood friends. We started going out 3 months ago. I'm a year younger than you, a senior in high school. We're the worst kind of person.
So he's younger, but he acts so grown up. He's so mature for his age.
Your parents are working overseas. They visited you when you were hospitalized, but they've gone back already.
Man, they must not give a fuck about me.
Right? It's on par for my real life. Uh, I'm taking care of you in their place. I've got your key and some other stuff. Your parents know me really well. Aw, he's my bestie from childhood. It's perfect. I'm in love.
Yeah.
We get married tomorrow.
I see. I thought he was going above and beyond an ordinary boyfriend's duties, but
Oh,
I get it now.
I'm so sorry.
Your
I-
childhood friend. No wonder your parents trust him. He's kind of a mean guy, but he seems pretty interesting.
Sorry, I clicked off and then I had to click back on and I thought it wouldn't do it. My bad.
It's okay. I finished reading it in time.
Perfect. I'm sure if I say too much at once, it'll just confuse you, so I'll stop there for now. Is there anything else you want to know? Yeah, that one.
The injuries, yeah.
Yeah. What's with these injuries? That's too peppy, I'm sorry. Yeah. That's. Look at him, he's having emotions. I'm sorry.
I hit you with my car.
Sorry, I didn't expect you to say that.
What?
It was my fault. The reason you're injured and the reason your memories are all messed up now.
Oh, angst. What? Wait a second. The reason she lost her memories was because of me.
Look at his little face.
He's so mad at himself.
Oh, he's such a cutie. You were in an accident about 10 days ago. You hit your head pretty hard. I think the impact made you lose your memories.
That's wrong. But, well, I guess his misunderstanding is more convenient for us.
About the accident. No, sorry. I still haven't really managed to think it over. I don't think I can talk about it yet. Of course you can. Then, because the game would be over.
Yeah.
Regardless, all the blame is on me. Your injuries, your lost memories. I'm going to take care of you. I promised your mother and father that I look after you too. That's why they gave me your key.
So the injuries are because of him, but our parents were like, here's the key. You watch her.
I'm very sorry.
I hope it's like we weren't like
I
breaking
think-
up with him or something, and then like fell off like a building.
I wonder if that's like, you know, like we're like fighting and then like we walked in front of a car or something and so he's like, like that's on par.
He's blaming himself, but it's not really his fault, you know?
Yeah, that's always what it is with anime. It's not like he probably, like, what if he pushed us in front of a train? Like,
It's crazy.
sorry. Anyways, it's all my fault. If I had just been more careful, none of this would have happened. I really am sorry. Please let me make up for this. I don't care what I have to do.
Oh, Shin, we aren't blaming you for this. I am a middle-aged man.
I am the father.
Yeah, they don't give him a name or be like Rose's father. They're just like middle-aged man.
It's like the deli guy that lives down the street. He's like, it's all my fault.
I couldn't say for either. Hey, wasn't that a memory of the past? I think that was Shin apologizing to your parents. Why you have that memory, I don't know. It looks like Shin's words triggered a memory.
Maybe it was like when we were in the hospital bed, like half asleep or whatever.
Put your finger in his mouth. See if it triggers something else.
Now up his butt. Okay.
I was gonna say first, and I was like, maybe that's a little too far. But I'm glad you took it there in the end.
Yeah, of course. I'll always go lower. Don't even worry.
Perfect. That's great. So you really didn't forget them completely. And I'm one step to leaving you forever.
Am I doing his voice okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I do it better. I can't get to my edgy boy voice, and I'm kind of sad about it. What's wrong?
Um.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Either one, I think, would be fine.
Okay. And he's gonna be like, "No, that was the deli man." Did you
Idiot.
did you apologize to my dad at the hospital? Dots. Donde? Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, he looks so happy.
Oh, honey. Sorry, I'm in love. I'm planning our future. Just sorry. Anyways, though it wasn't exactly a great moment, I would have preferred that you remembered something about me where I was cooler. Aw, honey, he's just happy we remember him. No.
No, it's okay. It actually was pretty admirable.
That's good.
Am I speaking through you?
Yeah, right? I like it.
Weird.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
It sounds like you can remember some things again, at least. Dots.
Meek dots. You know, Shin might have been bracing himself for this since yesterday morning when he noticed you were acting strange.
Oh, maybe he thought we were mad at him.
It must have been a shock to realize that his girlfriend had lost her memories.
Or that. I'm not a doctor.
I like how you think being a doctor would make it known.
Yeah, well, because it's like, clearly, this is what people feel. Clearly, this is not.
Sorry, Roses. It appears you have a spirit inside of you. He acts pretty tough, but that might be because he's anxious.
Oh, that happens. Can you walk?
You?
We should take a walk around here. You might remember something.
That's right. Seeing familiar places might jog your memory. Let's go. Let's do it.
I have to pee. Can I BRB? Oh, that's a cute pose. Okay. BRB, beep, 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 beep. Your mic will still be on, so just a heads up.
Okay. I'll try not to embarrass myself.
Sorry, I also ate a piece of pizza, but I'm back.
Wow, that was really fast.
Thank you. I try.
I couldn't have done one of those things in that amount of time.
Well, I peed and ate the pizza. Oh, my mic's on, dang it. Well, oh well. I'm a multitasker, what can I say?
You truly are. You're an innovation.
Am I?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. It's like we had 3 people, they're all gone now. They're like, ew, I'm out.
We gotta go.
Okay. What if I was just like the grossest thing you've ever heard and I'm just like, oh god, my mic.
I feel so bad for you.
I would just delete my internet. Okay, anyways. Sorry. Back to cute shit, my bad. Okay.
Back to the grind.
Yeah. This is around where your parents' house was. You don't remember. I see. That's my house. It's really close to yours. So if anything happens, come over right away. The head movement's kind of jarring. Next is your work. It's about a 20-minute walk.
What? Have you no mercy? This girl was in the hospital until yesterday. Don't you think this is too much for her?
Clearly not. As our lover, he knows we're tough.
And his house is really close. Yet when he asked about a taxi, he said he didn't know the area.
That is weird.
It was probably another trick, like when he said you guys were celebrating your 1-year anniversary.
So I wonder if I had played it better, if he would not know that I don't have memories.
That'd be interesting.
Because there's apparently multiple endings for each dude, which is kind of exciting.
Yeah.
Because I hate when games are like, it's a choice based, but you have one ending and one slightly different ending. But your choices matter.
Oh.
Daijoubu?
Are you okay, Roses? It seems like you're in pain.
Well, clearly our lover doesn't
I'm in
care.
pain.
I guess that was too much for you. Let's go into the cafe. This is where you work.
It's just a strip club.
I was thinking that, I'm not gonna lie to you. Or like a maid cafe.
Yeah. Wow, what a pretty place. Huh, so you work here.
It's weird I don't talk, personally.
I know.
What a cutie! Hello there.
Who's the employee, you or I?
I can do it because you've been doing like random. Well, yeah, I'll do him because I feel like you've been doing a lot of lines. I feel bad.
Okay, sounds good.
How should his voice be? Actually, you know what? You play him.
Welcome back, master, madam.
It is a maid cafe.
Huh? Master, madam. Wait, Shin. She just got out of the hospital yesterday. Why'd you bring her all the way over here? Roses, you look kind of pale. Is your head hurting?
No, it just comes naturally. We're here as customers today.
Oh, I see. Fine. How very rude of me. I'll return when you've decided on your order.
Sexy dots.
Maybe you know him? He acted awfully close.
That was Toma. Do you remember anything?
No.
I guess not. That's fine then. That's one objective down. I guess all that's left is to buy a cell phone, then take a taxi back. We sit down, get up. He's like, let's go another mile, baby.
Did you rest enough? Good luck. A cell phone?
You don't have a cell phone. Didn't you realize that? It broke during your accident.
Oh, so that's why there wasn't a phone in your purse.
You were fine in the hospital, but it would be a problem now if you couldn't contact me in an emergency. I don't really know what kind of phones girls like, so you choose. You came all the way here, you might as well. I was planning to take you back if you didn't seem to be doing well, but Now that I think about it, you don't complain much anymore. Are you pushing yourself too hard? Yeah, OG me is a complainer. It's on par for the same person. He can love me with all of my flaws, my faults, my flaws at the same time. I'm okay.
Complain?
What?
Do you think he wants us to complain?
Well, I don't know. The way he said that was kind of like, I feel like if I stopped complaining, my partner would be like, you haven't complained in a while. Are you alright? And I'd be like, ah. I'm okay. I'll be tough for you, Shin. Shin-chan.
Give me 1 second. I need to blow my nose.
Okie dokie.
Gross. Anyways, I'm back.
I want to do a little VTuber for you when we play together and put it underneath mine, like in its own little square. But I don't know how VTubers work if it's not through, because like, you know, they use like the stuff that like records like where their body's moving and stuff.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about maybe just one that like every time you talk, like its mouth opens or something, and it's like a cat, you know, or like a cat lady. I'm not sure yet.
That'd be cute.
Do you want a cat or do you want a persona? Because I gotta know.
I would be down for either, actually.
Okay. I didn't want you to be like, don't you dare persona me.
How dare you? No, I'm into whatever.
Yeah, because I had the live chat thing underneath me, you know, and then I was like, oh, that'd be cool. I could put like KioskCat right there, and then she could just be there, and she'd be like, hello, I'm here.
That'd be perfect.
Yeah, because I there's a way you could do both cameras, but I know you don't like being on camera, so I was like, oh, but that way you're included, you know, when we play together.
Yeah.
I don't know how I lucked out with all of my friends being not online at all. Like, no footprint. Everybody I love, not a single footprint.
We hide in the shadows.
Did I tell you I got a DM from someone that was like, you have 8K followers on Facebook. How did you do it? And I was like, I don't know. Just kind of happened. And it's like,
really did.
All my friends though that like are online that are, I'm not really close with those people, but they're always like, how? And then my friends that are like closer, like, I don't care. You're there. You live online. It's okay. You're doing great, sweaty, you know?
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't know either.
Really?
So it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just wish I could like put your little links at the bottom, but you don't got any. So I'm like, ah.
It's okay. I'm unfindable. Don't take that as a challenge.
You're like, I will cry. Okay, sorry. Back to it. My bad.
Back to the ground.
It didn't look like it. Don't act so stubborn. If you need to complain, tell me. I won't know unless you speak up. He's so cute! Sorry. It's not like I can read your mind. I can't do anything about secret thoughts. I have many secret thoughts. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
He's just so cute. Okay. See, this is why I can't act right. I could never date an anime boy. I can't act right.
Acting up.
I'd just be screaming, and he'd be like, what is she doing? And he'd like cover his face, like, they don't know me. We're not together. Okay. Sorry. And why do I have to tell you things like this now? After all this time.
Because I have amnesia.
I think he keeps forgetting. He has amnesia!
He also has a spirit.
Together! Okay. We've built all these little details into our relationship over the last 10 years. It's really weird to have to explain things like this for you to understand. Is the person standing here really the Roses I know? Or should I treat you like a stranger? Back during the accident, I thought you had died. I was really scared. Yesterday, when I noticed your memories were gone, I felt like this relationship and everything we built was crumbling. I'm gonna cry. This is really sad. You can still remember it, right? It's not all gone, is it? Sexy dots. This is just like, cause because I put myself in like if okay, let's say if this was like my dear friend that I've been friends with since childhood, you know, and like we became lovers and everything's like great, and then I lose it all, and they're just like, you don't remember anything. Like it's oh.
Yeah, it'd be awful.
I don't remember anything, but it's
Channing
not like
Tatum
in a cool way. Like,
Do you remember that Channing Tatum movie that was based off of, like a real story where like his wife it gets in an accident and she loses all her memories and thinks that like she's still back in college and he tries
no.
his best to like get with her and she just pushes him away at every opportunity and it's not until he finally gives up and she just lives her life like she did before when she finally gets back to the point where she can love him again. And then
Wow.
they get back together and they spend the rest of their lives happily ever after.
I would ugly cry to that movie.
I ugly cried because she never gets her memories back. They never
Oh.
come back. She literally just learns to love him again through like living through it.
With like the background music and you explaining that, it's like beautiful. Like you're like they never find their memories, and it's like this beautiful piano playing in the background. Yeah, I don't think people usually recover memories, do they? I don't. From what as my experience as a doctor, I don't know.
They can, but it's not as common as like media would let you believe.
Yeah, because like I sometimes wish for a clean slate, but then it's like think about like where you were like a year ago, or like okay, let's say since high school, like losing everything up to like from the end of high school, like I would be a disaster all over again.
Oh, dude, it's like I want all the knowledge, but none of the emotional damage.
Mm-hmm. Emotional damage. But no, yeah, like I feel like I would try to I'd probably make the same shit mistakes I did then. That's what I'm like thinking of, you know, like where you're like, "Oh yeah, let's find the worst person ever to date for a couple years and then be tired of that and move on." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Sorry. Getting in my emotions, I had to take a breather, you know. I was going to cry for a second cuz it was just like, "Oh, oh, oh. Are you okay?"
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. I didn't think this was going to be a sad, like, because the other one's apparently sadder, so I was like, ah! Okay. Well, it doesn't matter what happens. It's still all my fault. Poor honey.
For you. We're back.
Wow, that is a real mood changer. Read the room, Orion.
Oh, so tired. What a rough day. But you managed to get a phone. He's pretty forceful when it comes to getting things done. Anyway, this phone is already giving us valuable information. Today is August 2nd.
Hey, look, the date. Dato.
Oh, nice. It's pretty cool outside for August. Humans have been saying the weather's been abnormal for over the past few years. I guess they were right. Your new cell phone only has Shin's contact information. I guess it won't provide much more than that.
He's like, there's no one else. Your mom? Your pa? Nah, just me.
Yeah, honestly, he didn't even offer anybody's number.
Right? He's like, you don't have friends.
It's just me, my relationship with Yi. But it seems like he may... Oh, that's not what I said. But it seems like he's going to come by tomorrow, too. So maybe leave a lot of the guesswork up to him. I don't know why that was so hard to read. It's kind of bad that you can't move much because of your injuries, but you're making good progress. You were able to talk to someone and you can trust about your amnesia, and he promised he wouldn't take you back to the hospital. Yeah, the future's looking bright. At this rate, your memories will be back in no time. Let's do our best tomorrow, too. But he was blaming himself for all this. No wonder he had such a serious look on his face. You wouldn't understand if you explained the truth, but leaving him to think about that about himself is kind of sad. It's not you, it's me, and the spirit inside of me.
I'm not crazy, but I might be crazy.
I'm a lot of crazy right now. August 3rd.
I knew you were going to do a fancy voice.
Good.
I like you more every day. I actually lied to you yesterday.
Huh? What does he mean? And you just woke up too, right, Roses?
Your parents aren't overseas. They actually live in the next prefecture over. They just couldn't come to pick you up from the hospital because of work. I just wanted to have you all to myself because you had amnesia. Here's their contact info. That's so cute! Okay, sorry.
What? What's going on? That's a super huge mega lie. And he said it like it was nothing.
I mean, though,
He's crazy. Let's be honest, you're drawn to red flags, sweetie.
Famous BoJack Horseman line. When you're wearing rose-colored glasses, all the red flags just look like flags. One of my favorite quotes, because I'm like, hey, thanks for telling me.
Him would be weird, yeah. If you're trying to get in his panties, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Should we wait? What do you think?
Well, it's either one gonna be like, wow, you're just really stupid for trusting me, or two, it's just like, wow, you guess you really don't remember anything for you to treat me like this, you know?
Yeah, he's gonna be like, wow, you're really stupid, or wow, you're really much an asshole. Like,
yeah, I feel like we can't win.
So I'm gonna. Sorry, we're gonna be somber actually. Thanks for telling me.
Oh.
Manly dots. What?
Okay.
Why are you playing with me, sir?
Jesus Christ, bro.
The info's real, but what I said was a lie.
What?
I figured you'd keep trying to hide the fact that you have amnesia, and it looks like you still got it. Your parents really are working overseas. I lied about having lied yesterday. That contact info is legit. I copied it from home. You can make an international call to check.
Why that little? If he keeps lying, one day nobody's going to believe him anymore.
I guess I was too naive to think it would fix itself after 1 or 2 days. It's like he's making me feel like I'm failing because I can't remember.
I know, right? It's like, quit testing me.
I dumb. Okay, how are you feeling? If you're okay to walk, we should go check out your school.
We're walking again. You don't seem too bad, but personally, I'm kind of upset. What will you do? Do you want to go with him?
Of course. That sounds fine. No, that's not the right voice. Sorry, everybody. That sounds fine. It's because I'm doing his voice, which is like a couple octaves lower, so All right,
Yeah.
Let's go. Manly dots. You know, you're allowed to get mad when someone lies to you. I understand things are still hazy for you, but I did trick you a few times. This whole situation is just weird.
I see. So he said it knowing you might get mad at him. It's weird because Orion got mad at him,
Yeah.
but our character didn't. So I wonder if Orion is like harboring our actual way about us. You know, like they seem to act the way that he would expect us to act.
Oh, smart.
It's weird, right?
Yeah. I guess on some level, I figured to get all pouty with me like you normally do. That you didn't make me really uncomfortable. That you didn't makes me really uncomfortable. Alright, so we're gonna be in shithead. That's it. Right now, you're still you, but you're different. I guess I can't just assume you'll react to things in the same way. It's funny too, because like me as a person would have been like I probably would have teared up a bit when he's like, I lied to you, you stupid idiot. Like I'd be like, fuck.
But we don't have that option.
I'm just thinking too hard, I think is what it is.
Maybe that was how you used to be with Shin, back before you lost your memories.
I think I'm failing just left and right, just every turn.
Maybe we should just be assholes.
Let's get going. Oh, and if you don't feel well, let me know right away.
We take one step.
Just collapse. You're like, ah.
To the hospital.
This is your university. You started attending right after you finished high school.
Oh, I guess our grades are shit.
Both schools share the same campus, but they have uniforms. So outsiders can't really enter. I'd say the university's good enough though, right?
So this is your school. said your high school is on campus, so you've been coming here for a few years already. Do you recognize anything? It is a school.
I think what would stand out the most in your memory would be your after school club. You've been in a band since your second year of high school, on vocals. I sure wish I was. I would love to be a singer. How do you know?
Oh, we were awful at first. Good.
That sounds about right. You were really awful at first, but you practiced a lot, and then you were okay by your third year. I haven't heard you perform since you started college, but you've been pretty enthusiastic about it. This was the club room.
Oh.
Can you imagine someone that hot just leaning that close to you being like, do you recognize it? You came here all this way. They're on break because of your injury. At this rate, they'll be on hiatus for a while. I think you usually practice about twice a week after classes or on days off. I drop by kind of often, too, after you were done. We talk for a while in here. Dots. I really enjoyed seeing you get nervous around me. That doesn't really happen to me. But the time I confessed to you, our first kiss, all of it happened in this room. You don't remember?
That's why I haven't closed my eyes.
I'm gonna cry. Like, this is hurting me. Are you okay? Okay, even if you don't remember it happening, do you at least remember the feeling? We've kissed so many times, but I can't even count anymore. It'd be frustrating if you told me you couldn't feel anything from being here now. I guess you don't.
I know, our expression didn't change at all.
Sorry, I won't do it again. I figured if I kissed you here, you might remember something, but it was stupid of me. I'm sure it's troubling for you too, right now. I'm just a stranger to you.
I mean...
So we have to be...
I don't know what he would like more, if that's... We're trying to go for.
I feel like we're gonna fail this first playthrough, and I'm gonna get the best one afterward, because I'm just gonna get the opposite of whatever I pick this time.
Right.
No, I didn't mind. Fuck yeah! Make out with me all the time. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Kisses? Kisses are the best. Okay. Oh, really? Then maybe I won't hold back. A lot has happened, but it looks like at least some of your feelings are still there. I guess that's why you didn't mind getting kissed all of a sudden. That's good. What? I'm sorry, I'm trying not to cry. My bad. What's up?
So you're like, that's good.
I have like tears in one eyeball. Okay, there's yeah, like sometimes like if I try to hold it, it's like one eye it'll come out of like a leak, you know?
That's crazy.
You don't do that?
No, I cry out of both eyes.
Wow. what a reveling anyways, yeah, no, like it's when I was a little kid, if I was getting yelled at, I would cry, but I'd only cry one eye so my dad couldn't tell I was crying. Is that really weird? I feel weird now for saying that. Never mind. I was a normal kid who cried out of both eyes, okay?
Oh man. Yeah, that's not something I could do. I couldn't make that choice.
You find my trauma funny?
It's just funny the way you said it.
I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, I could do that too. Like, that's a thing that happens, and you're just like, what?
Yeah, no, I definitely can't do that.
Yeah, like I just like kind of like tilt my head a little bit, and I like really focus, and I can like make one not cry, and then I can make the other one cry.
Yeah, I can't make myself cry or stop crying when I need to, but when I do cry, it just happens. Whatever happens, happens.
But you know, if you think about it, I've probably cried for at least 10,000 hours, and if you get your 10,000 hours in anything, that means you're a pro at it. So I mean, I'm a pro at crying. That's just what happens.
Dude,
Sorry. Yes.
Like you're an android.
Well, I was gonna say an actor, but yeah, okay.
You're like, I was gonna pick the cooler option, but all right.
Shutting down. Just kidding. All right.
Malfunction.
There's no use dwelling on it. I should think of it as a long-term battle. Yeah, please do. I've taken you everywhere I could think of. I guess the rest will just have to take care of itself. You might also start to remember things when you talk to people you know. And if you go to a memorable place, you might start to remember what happened there. I could arrange for you to meet the people we know in common, but what's wrong? Why are you just standing there? Is it going to be their first kiss? Oh, no. A live event. You want people to hear you sing? Have you ever recorded yourself singing and listening to it? I'm serious. Sorry. It's seriously not something to write home about. You were just nervous? That's an excuse. It's because you didn't practice enough. Did you practice enough to have absolute confidence in your singing, no matter what? No, right? You slacked off. Making up excuses. What the fuck was that? Making up excuses. Making up excuses doesn't mean people will give a shit. Hey, it's you.
Yeah. That's enough. You don't have to kick her when she's already down.
Shut up. Who's gonna tell her if I don't? I'm sure everyone thought it was a terrible performance. You have to accept that first before you can fix it. If you're frustrated enough to cry, maybe you should practice more next year.
Roses, don't worry about it too much. He's exaggerating. It wasn't as bad as he says it was.
Don't baby her, Toma. That's like a real conversation I'm pretty sure my friends have had about me.
Wow, he's such a dick.
But he's hot.
It comes from a place of caring, like, if I push you, you'll be really good at this, and you'll be able to live your dreams. But it doesn't always work that way. Tough love does not always work.
I like how he's like, you can cry and complain to me now, whenever it's like, before he's like, I don't want to hear it. Maybe that's why he feels bad.
Yeah, true. He didn't care about our emotions.
You're like...
So dizzy.
Oh, okay. Oopsie, sorry. What is it? Don't tell me you weren't feeling well this whole time.
No, I don't think so. I think that was just the impact of remembering a powerful memory.
Dots.
Phew, it seems like it passed.
Are you alright? We're gonna tell we remembered. Let's go, because he wants us to be an asshole. You made me cry after my performance? Hope that was good acting. You sure remember the worst moments. It's because you weren't any good. Just putting this out there. But you were better the second time, and I told you so then.
Huh, I see. Maybe Shin's attitude was enough to motivate you. Either way, you've been making good progress in remembering. Oh my god, what if part of this story is that he's not our boyfriend and then we find out that we have an actual boyfriend?
And he just keeps lying to us. He's just like, yeah, I'm testing you, stupid.
Like, oh my god, you're crazy. It really must be because you're with someone you really know really well, can talk to you about a bunch of things.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Sure.
Okay, but let's say, so let's say, like, the love of your life, let's say, like, high school area, and then she has no memories, right? So you're like, you manipulate her because you feel bad because you guys broke up because you were an asshole, is what it's feeling like.
Oh.
Yeah?
Wow. Could
Like,
be.
he can't help but be an asshole, though, on top of that, so he's like, like, he's like, I want to be with you, but I'm so mean.
Right? Like, we've already made our debut.
Yeah. I don't know. That's why I'm feeling like maybe because like I assume you could get a good ending with him, but I think that like what they're saying is like maybe he wasn't good with you, maybe he wasn't good to you, and it was just like you a normal person would end this kind of thing.
Yeah.
I still think he's hot, and I still like the trope he has. But anyways, by the way, you're supposed to go back to work starting the day after tomorrow.
Work?
But trying to work with zero memories is a disaster in the making. Maybe we should ask the manager to reconsider.
If possible, you want to keep word about your amnesia from spreading.
Yeah, but we could say we don't feel good.
Right? Some terrible people might try to tell you some things that didn't really happen in order to take advantage of you. Like the guy standing in front of us right now.
That one? Or what do you think? They feel like the same, kinda.
Yeah, I feel like I can't trust other people implies that we can trust him.
Yeah.
But also, we totally can't.
But I want him to think that, so he'll love me.
Alright, cool.
I can't trust other people. Huh? You're always so trusting of others. Why are you sounding like me all of a sudden? I get where you're coming from. So you want to go to work and hide your amnesia. At least your injuries will keep people from expecting too much from you for a while. If you want to go, I'll teach you how to do your job. I still remember it from when I used to work there.
Wow.
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 If that sounds good, we'll do some training here tomorrow. It'll be tough, so you better rest up today while you still can.
We're thankful for the help, but just how tough is this training gonna be? I get the feeling you'll take a lot less mental damage if you just go to work and mess everything up. Well, no choice now. Do your best, Roses.
Sorry, I was trying to process what he was saying. I was like, oh, yes, okay. So I didn't react because I was like that the meme of all the numbers. That's what I was doing.
Yeah. The equations.
Yeah, that's what they are.
Just a little more sugar.
That's you. I love when they draw those kinds of eyes. I don't know what it is, but like, you know, when anime gives you them the pretty eye, I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
That's why I loved Hellsing so much, because the eyes.
Yeah, I feel that.
I just taught you that a minute ago, you idiot. You should learn to use your brain more. See what I mean? I feel like you just can't help it. I mean, that doesn't make it better, but you know what I mean.
It's your dad.
Baka. Don't say that. Get out of here. I want you to go leave my stream right now. Get out.
I'm so sorry.
You should be.
I didn't mean it.
You won't go very far in life without being able to do a little math in your head, idiot. I was just doing it in my head.
A lot, doesn't he?
Means he loves me.
This is exactly how I imagined things would go from the very beginning.
But I mean, I feel like honestly, truly, wholeheartedly, this was easier than just going to work and thinking you can handle it.
Oh yeah, I mean for sure. I mean the fact that he's even here doing it is just like
wholesome.
What is he doing with his time? You know, what I'm sure he has things he has to do.
He has probably homework and more piercings to get.
Yeah.
I think that's about everything. Do you remember it all?
No, I think so. Are you okay, Roses?
I'm all spinning. I'm all, wow.
You're not listening.
All right then, put it to practice. I'll pretend to be the customer and you serve me.
Roses, do your best so he doesn't make fun of you anymore. Oh, the place we went to the other day where you work. It was a maid and butler cafe.
Called it. Ooh, your background looks so cute. Hello, Wiener. Welcome in.
Aw, Wiener.
This is perfect for you. Thank you so much. Do you want to see all of them? I got the stream starting soon, which is very anime inspired. I love you. I got the face one, which is kind of lazy, but I like it. I got the BRB, which is also anime, and that's it. But you know, still having it, still having a good time. Thank you so much. All of my love. All of my love. Sorry, I had to sing to you.
She asked you, did you make those?
I did. I did not. I didn't do the anime ones. I stole those. But I did all the words on the thing, like the flowers. I use an app called Canva, and it's basically Photoshop but cheaper. And so this is all like elements from there. So I didn't hand draw anything, but usually I do. So it's kind of weird to have stuff where I didn't do it. And I'm like, and like these roses were another, like, what's the word, like element or whatever.
Oh, I'm very quiet apparently.
What? You on my audio you match me. Wait, talk again?
I love you.
Yeah. Weird. Yeah, because I always put you up higher than me. I mean, I'm always loud anyways, so like usually I feel weird because I'm like screaming, but good, I'm glad I'm clear. It's funny because one of our streams I have the opposite problem where Kiosk is extremely loud and you can't hear me, so it works out. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we are. Look how hot he is. He's adorable. I'm in love. He's mean to us though, but it's okay.
He is.
But we match. Look, we're both wearing red and black. Sorry.
A match made in heaven.
There's always a balance. There is. How are you? How was your day going? I'm gonna stare into you. Ned. It was not. I didn't even know.
No way.
Oh, was it a bad day at work? She's all, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, do you want to talk about it?
It sounds like you want to share.
I'm glad you got to get done. You know, sometimes work is just work. Work sucks, I know. She brought me roses on the stairs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Aw, honey. If you were near me, I would hug you. Even if you don't like hugs, there'd be a hug.
It's ready for you.
19? Yeah. Can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
It's too damn much.
Oh. Yeah, I get like... So when me and Kiosk first started being like besties, I was like, I don't really like touching people. And Kiosk was like, I've noticed that. And so one time, it was like when we were both in college, they were like, so do we hug? And we were both like awkward, like just the weirdest hug you can imagine. And it was good. It was wholesome.
Very wholesome.
Aw, honey. You know what you gotta do? You gotta quit. Go be a firefighter. I feel like that'd be less stressful.
Honestly,
Aww.
it's so stressful.
I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine taking care of one person who needs me. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, let's say like my dad needed me to take care. There's no way. I am useless.
Oh God.
You just took it to a level 1000, and I'm not gonna lie. Ah, man. Is that useless or unless?
Yeah.
Oh. There's a song called Useless, and I feel it. Oh, look, options. I can finally turn off the sound, the voice stuff. Well, not off, but lower, because then we're talking over them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Trigger warning, Wiener. We're using the anime voices that you hate.
Oh no, they don't like it? They don't like the anime?
You know the anime gasp that we've done like 50 times already? She hates it.
What do you mean? Do it.
No.
No, but I really don't know what you mean, but...
Yeah, see? She's
Gag.
proving my point.
Excuse you, this is an anime lovers convention, or what?
She's audibly yelling.
I can't, like, your neighbors knock on the door. Why are you yelling? Please, I will leave. But that's what we're doing. This is an anime game. You see the anime boy on my screen? It's the animes.
We've been doing it so much before you were here. I feel like we can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
No gasps. I'll try. I'll try so hard not to gasp.
Welcome in, your Bud36. How you doing?
Oh, yeah, bud.
You sexy. Sorry, I didn't laugh at that. I couldn't read it, and then I read it. And I was like, this is amazing. Go tee.
Oh god, she's gonna gag.
She audibly throws up at home. I'm doing great. How are you? That's my real voice. Hello.
Customer service voices.
It was 100% my customer service voice. But then you live at home a lot and you don't go places, and then you just revert to the monster voice you've had for so long.
That's kind of true, yeah.
Like, as I talk to you, my voice just gets deeper and deeper, and then I'm like, hello, guys. But it's not on purpose. It's just like, when I work at customer service, like, hi, welcome in. Like, it just, ugh.
Yeah.
What's your new job? I haven't been to PLGs in a while. I lurk, but I don't really hang out. Because they play games I don't play, so it's hard sometimes. Do you like that voice? Is that good for you? Is it doing it for you? Wiener, you in it?
Do you like the persona I've created for just you?
Welcome in. Hello, master. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Oh, okay. You should
I
get
love
there.
that laugh.
You're gonna kill her. She's dying.
It's just like a bunch of like one letter, just a long time. Knee slap. I wish I could do like I try to take like there's videos on YouTube to change your voice into like the cute ooh voice, and I can't do it. I don't know, but I can't do it. It's stupid.
Yeah.
That's super cool. Production manager, way to go. The opposite of F's in chat. What's up?
Yeah, W's in chat.
Fucking hooray for you. I don't know what production supervisor really is, but it sounds awesome and less stressful than manufacturing employee. So way to go. Now that's like my Naruto voice kind of.
He's your boss.
Yeah, he got a tie because he can have ties because he's not manufacturing.
Yeah.
Also, sorry. What are your pronouns? Your color's blue, so I just thought boy, and it's not cool.
Is it blue? I thought it was gray.
Sometimes it changes depending on like what your computer has. That's super awesome. Congratulations. Also, congratulations on the he/him. I will work accordingly.
I assumed your gender correctly.
I don't mean to. Like, it's sometimes it's just like this is a. Well, it's also like the way people type too, because you know.
Yeah.
Girls use a lot of emotes. That's usually how I know. Aw, that's super awesome.
She's a winner.
Who's a winner?
He said he doesn't mind either way. So
Oh,
it's like she's a winner.
It true. Yay!
We are winners.
Oh, but that's okay. No, I mean like, I have a friend and I text her a lot that she's she's a work friend and she's all hearts and smiley faces and emojis and sparkles and she'll do like the heart emote with the fingers and I'm all, this is cute, but I don't do that. Like I'll send a heart at the end because I'm old, but you know. It's been 85 years.
2 send hearts at the end.
Sorry, anyways. I guess we'll play more of the video game, huh? That's why you're here, for the anime voices. Yeah. I'm that hoe. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. It's a busy Friday night. Is it Friday? It's Friday. Yeah.
Oh, here you go. There it is.
Welcome back, Master. All right. Let's see. Next, you have to show them their seats and give them a menu. After you bring them some water, say, "Please call for me when you're ready to order." Then you watch how they're doing from a distance until they call you. It shouldn't take too long. Aw, that's super sweet. I'm trying to change my streaming schedule up anyways because me and KioskCat do really good together. So I was like, let's figure that out. Because I was streaming 4 to 8, but then everyone and their mom streams 4 to 8 as well. So I was like kind of a boring time. So I was like, I'm gonna figure this out. So later, I think is the place to be. Oh, he'd like to order from me. Okay, I'd like to order. Sorry, that was not voluntary. That was sorry.
Then you ask them what their order is. Do you remember how?
Aw, I know. I recognize your username from somewhere. He's so cute, Bree.
Yeah, you know what it is.
What if I pick the other one and say it with like a real gruff voice? Anyways.
What do you want?
What you want? Have you decided, Master? All right.
He's into it. Look at him.
What kind of torture is this? I want to be with a guy who's like, yeah, call me Master. This is too much. Nothing. Anyway, my order. I'll have a made coffee set and a banana tart. When you receive the order, repeat it back to them before going into the kitchen.
Did you remember that?
It's funny because that's what they tell you. Like, I've been a waitress for 20 years. Just kidding, like 100 years. And they tell you to do that, but not everyone cares, you know? Thank you. We were at 600, but then I streamed 2 days ago and I lost a follower. I was like, which one of you was it? But it's okay. It's because I'm loud and I know it. We cry. It's okay. I've been at 600, I've been at 650, and it went all the way back down. And I was like, no one likes brown hair, I guess. But thank you for the hype. Again. I gotta make it pink, and I probably gotta do something. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm I don't know. Maybe all I am is sentient tits.
I am so ready for it to be pink, despite the fact that it might not be pink for a long time.
I know, me too. I know, right? Bunch of lamos. They just don't like whatever I got going. Oh, a pair of sentient tits. That's me. And then I cover up the titties and people are like, who is this again? I don't know. She's not worth my dollar. Okay, sorry. I like to do the scream voice, but I feel like it's not fun for other people.
I think it's hilarious.
Thank you. It's like my favorite thing when I think it was like Jenna Marbles. Wasn't she the one who did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's what I thought you said. It is. I'm hilarious. Okay. I am a comedian god. First off, sorry. I've had 2 Red Bulls. All right. Back to it. Yes, Master. Oh, he's so cute. That's. Oh my god. My heart just like melted, and I'm just like, this isn't real. This isn't real. Hey, can I just have my way with you or something?
Hey, what the heck are you saying?
This isn't good. This is just torture. Just show up already, Toma.
Huh? Was that the doorbell? Do you have a guest?
It's Toma. He's finally here. Trying to show that he's like dying. Ain't nobody mad at the booba. It's funny, my partner's username is the belly booba. Come on in.
Partner? What, do you own this place now? You're still in Rose's house. Oh, this is the guy you saw at the cafe. Roses, are you okay? Your memories are still a bit mixed up, right?
Just come in.
Partner.
Partner? Mr. J. Okay, I'm sorry. The way I said partner was like perfect. I was like, I could do it, and then I couldn't. All right. This is Toma. You saw him at the cafe the other day. I thought it'd be a problem if you didn't have anyone to rely on at work. So I explained to him what was going on.
Without telling us first?
How could you?
Explain. I wish. More like you just told me.
What?
I don't know what happened.
Oh, James left, but he's not decent. I don't know how else to put it. So he can't be seen on camera. So I was like, goodbye. We shook hands.
You shook hands.
We did.
So how much have you forgotten? Have you completely forgotten me?
What if he's our boyfriend? I would shit. I'm sorry.
I would shit and piss.
And throw up. She doesn't remember either of us. In fact, I don't think she even knows what this place is.
Huh? What do you mean you don't think she knows? Then just tell her.
Okay, real quick though, I gotta pee. I'm sorry. It's because I had 2 Red Bulls. I just finished the other one. So I'll BRB. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. BRB. A mean piss? Guys, you guys are gross. Ewy. I got back in. What?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean they got back in though? I'm confused.
I didn't say anything. They had to reset their password or something, and so they got kicked out for a minute.
They're like, this is getting hot and juicy, and then they just get kicked out. I'm so happy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, you ready?
I'm so ready.
You already said that, right?
Yeah.
She can figure out that much for herself. I'm just helping her with the things she can't.
Here we go again, Roses. Sometimes I wish I could forget that this guy has such a terrible attitude.
Right when
I'm
I was
sure
getting cringe.
A lot. It must be so frustrating. I'm sorry about that.
Stop coddling her.
No, you need to treat her better.
Ooh.
Damn.
It's getting hot and spicy.
There are two wolves inside you.
Bully your girlfriend? Treat her like a person.
Why do they sound so serious? Aren't they friends?
They must be lover spats. You know, like they like both want us. This is Edward, and that one's Jacob. Makes perfect sense. Full circle, baby.
Twilight. What's going on here? Roses, can you remember anything?
Can you guys hear that? Because I didn't.
I didn't hear it.
Dang.
But I don't have the sound.
Double
on.
dang. Dim dong, da dam dam ding a dong.
Wow. Boomhauer, huh?
No, I was gonna say, I'm Dimsdale's Dimadong of the something Dimadong, but I couldn't think of it.
It sounded like Boomhauer.
Yeah, you know, no. There you go. I miss when Aaron used to animate. Dimadong of the Dimsdale Dimadong. All I remember is Dimadong. Alright. Whatever. Just hand any work problems she has, Toma.
That goes without saying. I'd help her even if you didn't ask me. Anyway, Roses, it feels kind of weird saying this to you, but let me introduce myself.
Aww.
I'm Toma. We've known each other ever since we were kids. I'm kind of like your older brother.
What if that's the story the other guy gave us? Oh no, we're good.
I thought I was an older brother to Shin too, but...
I'm not a kid. I don't need some pseudo older brother.
As you can see, he doesn't prefer it. An older brother figure, huh? Maybe that's why Shin decided to have you see Toma the other day.
I'm Doug Dimmadome under the Dimsdale Dimmadome. You're welcome.
Feel free to ask me anything, even if it's not about work. You're not alone in this, so don't overspend your energy.
Aw, thanks. Sure, he sounds kind now, but he'll make ridiculous demands of you later like it was nothing. Then why did you tell him about our secret?
Exactly, right? I wouldn't do that to Roses.
Sorry, I was trying to hide the chat. Oh, thank you. It's a little this baby is pizza. Did you put the pizza up? Is that why? Thank you. Everyone say hi to the belly boobas. Oh, he's standing like the anime with his arm behind his back. You know what I'm talking about?
Like a butler?
Goodbye! He did it like perfect whenever I said it. He's like this.
Ah, belly
Sorry.
booba.
I trust you on that at least. Anyways, you can trust him. What? You just said we couldn't trust him.
He just said that he'd work us.
Sorry, I thought that was gonna be you, but it's me.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Indeed.
I think he's the type who'd keep his mouth shut if he's told to. Don't worry. There's one more person, a girl named Sawa, at work. I guess you could say she's your best friend. I guess you could say... What? You can trust her, but she'll go blabbing about everything to everyone. Don't tell her anything you want to keep secret. That's about all the people I can think of that you can count on.
Yeah, I'd say everyone else is just an ordinary friend. If anything happens, come to me or Sawa or Shin. Although this guy's studying for his exams, so you might not want to call him much. He's got prep school on days you work anyway. Wait a second. Don't you have school today?
How the hell would you, of all people, know that?
Older brother, remember? Wait, he had school today? He took a day off to come see you the other day, too. He's gonna fail.
It's gonna be all my fault.
I heard from Roses that you have classes on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, and that's why she works those days. Are you seriously in a position to ditch prep school? I'm not saying you're stupid, but you can't afford college unless you're selected for an academic scholarship, right?
Okay, sorry. The pizza has been eaten.
That was
Roses,
so
you talk too much. It was. I go, and it's gone.
There's not much point in telling her that in her current state, she doesn't even remember. But I didn't know he needed to be chosen for a scholarship. I guess Shin's family doesn't have much money to spare. He's poor. He's in a pretty situation, but he's taking the time to visit you. Definitely thanks. Everybody wants to hear thanks instead of I'm sorry, I feel like.
Yeah, that's like what they teach you to do.
Yeah.
I'm sucked into the story. Oh, la, I'm a changed man. Oh, wiener. Believe me, we are 2 hours into it right now, so you've missed some stuff, but I don't think you missed too much. He's just really hot, and he loves us, and he keeps testing us with lying to us. He was our childhood best friend and our lover, and he is kind of mean, but it's okay. It's working for me.
I think the most important part is that our character has amnesia, and when we woke up, we apparently had a spirit in our body, and that's what was taking the space.
This is all about this boy, and you're like, well, there's more going on. Okay.
You were really just on the part that you liked.
It's what I'm invested in personally. So thank you. Thanks for coming here, even though you're busy. It's not that big of a deal. Kind of weird to hear you thank me so directly. But you're welcome. My studies aren't an issue. I'll be in class for the next 3 days, so I can make it all up in no time. More importantly, I'm counting on Sawa and Toma to fill in during the times I can't see you. Thanks in advance.
I don't mind at all.
My girls! Girls rule the world!
Like Goyles.
Grills?
Goyles.
Oh, right. She got a new cell phone, so make sure you get her new number, Sawa, too. That was a weird sentence.
Oh, that's right. The old one broke during the accident. Just a sec. Goals like moils.
What am I doing? Oh.
That's your phone? Okay.
What is this technology I've never seen because I have amnesia?
What is these? That should do it. By the way, it's fine that you're keeping your amnesia a secret and all, but you've taken her to see a doctor about this, right? No.
Of course.
Wow, he just outright lied, and with such a straight face, too.
Yeah, he been lying to us the whole time. Come on, catch up, Orion.
Yeah, he's so surprised. Alright, fine then. Just be sure you'll take responsibility for this, no matter what happens. He's just like an older brother, not trusting at all.
We asked him not to. What if he... No, we were like, because the little... So, Bree's in my head, right? And she's like, hey, if you go to the doctor, you'll lose all your memories, and then eventually you'll forget how to breathe. So...
Yeah, basically a spirit collided with us, and they were just like, oops, that was an accident, but now all your memories are gone because I'm here, and I can't get unstuck, so we gotta figure out where your memories are, but that won't happen as long as you're in the hospital, just fading away, you know, so we gotta go explore the world and not see any doctors.
Also, there's an option of 4 different worlds we could have gone to, so this is the first one. It's the World of Heart.
Yeah, it's like done like cards, like spades, clover, and diamond. But we chose the heart.
Yeah, but all I care about is the hot boy. I picked right the first time. I'm very excited.
Quack.
Quack, quack. Of course, I'm prepared to take full responsibility.
Oh, really? Don't you think it would be better if she took a break from work?
Taking a break wouldn't guarantee a recovery. If it was just a matter of taking some medicine and sleeping, I'd have her do that. But that isn't the issue here.
Thank you, Dr. Shin.
In fact, I think some physical and mental stimulation would be more helpful.
That's right.
You agree with him?
Yeah, this is the one area where Shin's tough love really does help us out. Well, I guess if all three of us look after her, there shouldn't be an issue.
Right. Anyway, Toma, why don't you help us with some roleplay for work? Look at his smile. Did you see that? He's like, I was about to lose it, being alone with her.
They're gonna touch sticks.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
That's what Wendy said. Winder.
Oh.
Wendarian.
Wendarian Leviosa. What?
Got him. What? Roleplay? Are you having her practice serving customers? Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Windolphin.
Wendigo.
Alright then, have a seat there. Roses, start from the beginning.
Let's see. By the beginning, I guess he means to start the customer service coming into the cafe. With the customer service coming into the cafe.
I know, now a Wendigoon is gonna come and find you. Okay, I gotta get ready. Welcome back, Master. Oh, they both blush. That's so cute. Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry.
See, doesn't it make you feel strange? And then they turn into like ducks or like something really weird. Welcome back, Master. My hair. My hair. There we go.
It's me. This is the spirit, by the way.
This is KioskCat, my spirit.
Today is your first day of work. I know Shin and Toma told you about it yesterday, but it's way different actually doing it. I would know.
Sorry.
Toma said he would help you out if you're not sure of anything in particular, but still, do your best, Roses.
Always.
You've still got bandages all over the place, even on your neck. I wonder if that's if that's okay in this kind of job.
Someone's into it. No explanation. That's the end of it.
Well, whatever. Just blind them with a smile. Good morning.
That's usually the other man I go for in games like this.
Oh yeah. Do you want to voice this person?
You're voicing a lot of people right now. Yeah, I will. Oh, hello, Roses. Good morning. It's nice to see you.
Huh?
Are you feeling okay? That accident really was unfortunate, but those bandages are actually pretty cute. Your official first day back won't be until next week, but working half days today and the day after tomorrow will be good rehab. Don't push yourself too hard. Just think of this as training to get your body used to working again, little by little.
Are they all gay?
Seeing a maid in bandages is quite attractive in its own way. I almost want you to keep you wearing them, just because.
Wow. Good morning.
They are all straight and they all want to frick me.
Yeah. They're Rose's sexual.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I said I'd help you out today, but you ended up getting here first. Did the manager say anything unusual to you? Don't worry about it too much. He doesn't bite or anything.
That face. What was that, Toma? That sounded a little rude.
Not at all. I just hadn't seen you put on that kind of pressure in a while, so I figured she might have been a bit taken aback.
Oh yeah, it's only like in
that out of order.
random cutscenes where it does it. What? Sorry.
I said the line out of order. But yeah, we see our characters sometimes.
Oh yeah, so like most dating sims, you are a boy dating boys, which I respect, but you know, I like being a girl and doing, you know.
Yeah.
It's a preference. Of course not. I was only encouraging her.
It seems like this person is the manager. He seems pretty intense.
That would be my partner in real life. That's who I'm dating currently.
Yeah.
And that could be you.
Mine. Good morning.
Why, Mine? You're looking as cute as always.
Oh, stop that. You too, manager. Oh, hi. That's right. Today's your first day back. I'm glad to see you're feeling better.
I knew you'd do the voice better than I would.
I was really shocked when the accident happened. I even thought you were dead when I saw you. It's a little close to my Orion voice, though. It seems this girl is your junior. Wait a sec. She thought you were dead? Hold on. Does that mean this girl was at the scene of the accident?
She pushed us in front of the bus. 10 out of 10, thank you. Okay, that's enough. You can chat all after work. Everyone get dressed. And I will watch because I'm a creep.
Right, okay.
Thanks for liking it, Wiener. It means so much. Because I'm into it. I could play this for the next 6 days straight, and I might.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of voices sooner than later, though. It's already time. I guess it can't be helped. You'll need to wait until after work to ask her. You still haven't been able to gather more details from Shin about the accident. This might trigger an important memory. I can't wait for work to be over. Can't we all?
And then it's over. What's so weird?
Master? May I take your order? Yeah, why are they saying it? Have a good day, madam. We'll be awaiting your return. Just so you know, it's not like I'm enjoying this or something. Easy peasy. Compared to the way Shin treats us, real customers are a lot nicer. If you run into trouble, I'm sure the others will help you out, so this shouldn't be a problem at all. All right. Just keep it up, Roses.
It's weird because, like, we don't really have thoughts or anything.
I know, we're kind of emotionless.
Yeah.
Your body's starting to hurt a little. Are you okay? Need some rest?
Good work, Roses. You can take a break now. It's already lunchtime. You seem to be very focused on your work. Making the ghost take over the shift. I wish. All right? Please take over. You should go home for today and try to get some rest until the day after tomorrow. You worked very hard through your injuries. Thank you so much.
I see. So you're done now. The moment he said you were done, all that tiredness came crashing over us. I was hoping we could ask about the accident, but I don't think we can just wait here until Mine and Toma get off work.
It's probably so you feel more like the character, which I already am the character.
You'll be back here the day after tomorrow, so you can just ask then. Let's just go home for now.
Hey.
Oh, shit. Wait, Shin? Shin?
Shin?
Why is he here? Didn't he have class today? Are you dropping out?
Prep school?
Sure.
What happened with prep school?
What are you gonna do with your life?
I'm just on lunch. I'll head back after saying hi to Waka.
Wait, who was Waka again? Since he's looking for him here, maybe he's referring to the manager?
So how was work? Did you do okay?
I did so good.
It went well, right?
I feel like either one of those is fine, right?
I
feel like everyone helped me out is more open. It went well. It's just like it went well.
Okay.
It went good.
All right. Everyone helped me out. Well, it's good you're aware of that. I'll go say hi. So just wait here.
Huh? Roses, wouldn't it be better if you went with him?
Why are you coming along? Well, whatever. Oh, that's what a girl wants to hear.
Right. Why are you here?
Well, if it isn't Shin. It's been a while. How have you been? Hello, Waka. I've been fine. Also, I'm sorry for any trouble she caused you today. I'm sure she's probably been a lot less present than usual due to her injuries, but I'll help her to recover as quickly as possible.
Oh, I didn't expect that from Shin at all. I knew he was pretty serious when he apologized to your dad, but this really makes him seem like he isn't younger than you.
Don't worry, Shin. I fully understand that her injuries haven't healed yet. She actually was quite lovely in those bandages with her uniform on. I wish you could have seen her. I'm good. Anyway, you should let her have some rest. I'm sure you have your own studies to get to, don't you? Yeah, I'll see you again sometime. I'm looking forward to it. What a creep! Which one's the creep? Is it Waka?
Probably the manager, yeah.
Maka. Anyway, I'm gonna head back now. Go straight home, alright? God, imagine someone loving you that much, just being like, be careful! I can't relate.
I need this in my life. You know, Shin is actually pretty reliable. He's done a lot for you up till now. And the people at work are a little weird too, but they don't seem to be bad people at all.
I like how he's like, or you could get sold to slavery, but everything's going great.
You could either trust everyone or no one.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, it's almost scary that I can't find any reason to be worried. I just hope tomorrow goes as well as today did. There he is.
Still not as hot as the first guy.
Booba.
The belly of boobas. August 6th. Great minds think alike.
What should we do today? Shin said he has prep school, and you have the day off work. Want to go for a walk and get kidnapped?
Yeah, sounds great.
That was the doorbell. Maybe you have a guess? Oh, it's Toma, and there's a girl with him. I wonder who she is. She's clearly gonna be Awa.
Gonna be our bestie. You had the last girl, so I'll be this girl. Right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's been a while.
Mind if we come in? Sawa was saying she wanted to see you, so I brought her along. Oh, so this girl is Sawa. Roses, do you recognize her? Anyway, you should let them in. If I took her voice, I would have been overwhelmed.
What a crazy ordeal this has been. That was a weird sentence, I'm sorry. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
What a crazy ordeal this has been.
The hospital you were in was really far, so I'm sorry I couldn't go and see you.
Huh? Really far away? I thought you were pretty close. Oh, sorry, Sawa. I guess you didn't know. The past 2 days, she's been in a hospital pretty close to here.
Hey, look, she's got little clovers, so she must be, and he's got diamonds.
Oh, you can go after a girl? That's progressive.
That's progressive.
She stayed in Shinano, I don't know if that's how you say that, for about a week. Then she was transferred to a local branch.
I was wondering though, like, I hope it's not like all a maid cafe like life, you know? I hope they're like different. That's probably asking for too much.
We'll see how creative they get into it.
I'm gonna be bummed if it's all the same thing, but
we
what,
literally
like,
started off in a rift between worlds, and it's like, and now the maid cafe.
Wait, really? Aw, I could have gone to see her.
Huh? What's Shinano? The Shinano I've heard about is a sightseeing area. So you were in the hospital there?
The last time I saw you, you were covered in blood. I was so relieved when Toma told me that you were okay. He told me all the time that I was probably still in shock, and that we should just leave things to Shin. But it was so hard just to wait for any news.
Oh wait, so what does this mean? So, not just Mine, but Sawa was also at the scene, and the accident happened in Shinano? I wonder what you could ask them without drawing suspicion. What do you think, Roses?
I think what happened would be okay.
Yeah, because it feels like it's not weird to ask about an accident that you were in because it happens so fast for the victim, you know?
But so also, like, we were probably, like, knocked out, you know?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like either of these shouldn't be that weird, you know?
Well, I feel like tell me about the accident sounds weird. But then again, it's translated from Japanese, so I don't know if that's, like, just because we're, like, not, you know?
Go with your gut.
Okay,
I believe it's you.
what happened? Oh, you don't remember? Well, I guess you were pretty out of it at the time.
Hey, Sawa, I don't think she has any clear memories of the day of the accident. Or any memories, for
Wait,
that matter.
seriously?
Seriously, it seems like she doesn't know how she was injured or how the accident happened. Should you really have let them know that?
Yeah. Oh, right. I guess it's pretty common in car accidents and stuff to forget about what happened.
Wiener thinks they're both suspicious.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. I think it would be best if we assume she doesn't remember anything about what happened that day.
It's weird they're talking about it in front of us.
It's like I'm also here. I see. If you put it that way, it doesn't seem like such a huge deal that you need to go back to the hospital for this. Shin and Toma have been coming up with some very convenient explanations.
Has Shin told you anything about what happened?
Well, she's only
What?
recently started forgetting her memories. She remembered it all before. And I'm pretty sure Shin doesn't want to talk about the accident. It's a pretty rough memory for him, too.
I see. Then you must be super curious about what happened to you. Alright, in that case, I'll tell you about that day. Well, as much as I know anyway. What's up?
I was just like, yay, finally. We get to know.
He set a bomb. He fed you to a shark. Like, let's see. So the three of us, Shin and Mine, and all went to Shinano for a little vacation. Do you remember that?
No, but we do now, thanks to you. Keep talking.
Oh, sorry. On the second night,
Oh.
you and Shin went off somewhere, but later he came back alone, looking all pale. He said you two were goofing around and didn't realize you were right by the edge of a cliff. Then you fell. That was just as random as I had expected. It was dark, and he couldn't see too far down, so he asked us to help search for you.
Wait, you fell off a cliff?
I'm pretty sure I said that in the very beginning of this game, that we got pushed off of. I know, he did push her, I think. What if he's like, no, you stop it, and we're just fucking dead? Sorry, this is serious.
I heard it was an accident, but I assumed it was a car accident.
Me too.
This is unbelievable.
What if it was the shark one? After that, all the guests at the mountain lodge started searching, even people who had nothing to do with us. Goofing off my demise. You were found collapsed at the bottom of the cliff and a ways away. All of it happened in the span of about an hour. You were covered in injuries and totally unconscious. Uh-oh, flashback time. Trigger warning!
Memories.
Roses, there you are. Are you okay? Can you stand up? Oh, that's me. Oh shit, roses. Yeah. What if we've just been missing it? Shin, you came for me.
You came. On my tits. Roses, what's wrong? Getting dizzy again.
Are you okay? Are you dizzy?
What was that just now? That must have been a memory of being... That was a memory of being found.
See, they're weird.
It must have been brought on by their story.
Like, sometimes the sentences are very structured.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Did you remember something bad? Is it about the accident? Sorry, that was a weird hiccup out of nowhere. Okay.
Yeah? Yeah.
So Shin came to find me? Wait, what do you mean? The people who found you were named Iki and Kent. He left us.
Oh. Iki and Kent? What? What could that mean? And who's that? Roses, do you recognize that name?
You must really be confused. Do you remember Iki and Kent? The guests were there at the lodge too. Even though they were just strangers, they ran off into the forest to look for you. Isn't that so cool?
Wait a minute. Then what was that memory just now? Shin was calling to you when you were collapsed, right? Was that a different time?
It clearly wasn't.
What's wrong? Was that too much information at once? Are you feeling confused?
Hey, are you okay? Sorry, did I say too much at once? I don't know what to say to someone with missing memories.
You're remembering things, but it seems like the memories themselves are still unstable.
He knocked her out. When she came to, he pushed her off the cliff. I guess it really is possible to lose your memories well after an event happens. Right after the accident, I heard that you were desperate to let everyone know that it wasn't Shin's fault. The police were suspicious that Shin planned your fall, but you were defending him.
This game is like a murder mystery the whole time.
And who murdered me?
Depending on what world you go into, that's your murderer.
Oh, that'd be cool.
What? He intentionally made you fall?
Because remember, everyone said, like, I thought you died, you know, like, and then maybe it's because you came back from, like, where you were in the space.
Yeah. I wouldn't really say he was their number one suspect, though. It was more like they were questioning him for a while. Sorry, I thought I had time to take a drink of water.
No, you're fine.
Jin was saying that it was his fault you fell, after all. Oh, he did say that before. To you and your dad. But since even the victim was insisting it was just an accident, they released him fairly quickly.
Well, it wasn't that quick, right? I mean, he didn't come back for an entire day.
Oh my god. Right, that struck me as strange. From what I heard, there was a difference in your testimonies that made him suspicious. But that's pretty common. People get confused immediately following an accident. Honestly, though, you seem more confused now.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I definitely don't need to get myself in an accident. I can't even remember what I ate for lunch yesterday.
Sawa, that's pretty bad. You'd better do something to exercise that brain of yours.
That one? Because I don't want to get him in trouble. We'll talk to him about it in private, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Is Shin okay?
He's fine. Well, as long as you don't tell the police something like Shin really did push me off the cliff.
God, what if you did? I'm still gonna love him, but I mean... I told you, serial killers are it. No, I don't like real life serial killers. Let's get that. They gross, not cool. But like when it comes to like the character design in a game, it's always the one that's gonna murder me is the one I like. So let's fix that. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. Huh? So I guess that memory really was from another time. But I see. Now that we have the whole story, I can see why Shin feels responsible for your injuries. Although it wasn't his fault, neither of you knew you were on a cliff. I'm sure he's still worried about it. He feels so guilty about it, yet there are still people who think these terrible things about him, like it wasn't an accident. Okay, so the fact that people think that he's the one that may have murdered you, or attempted to murder you, I feel like that makes it where he's not the one that actually did it.
Well, and I think that memory may have been him, maybe from a different time. Like she said, she was like, maybe this is from somewhere else, you know?
Yeah, I feel like they're building up the suspension.
Well, yeah.
Or the suspicion, I mean.
Yeah.
And I feel like because of that, he's innocent.
Well, like also he's kind of mean, like things like that, where it's like it's always that like red herring kind of feeling.
It really was an accident, right? You believe that, don't you? Don't worry. Shin may not act like it, but he really cares for you. He wouldn't push you off a cliff. I'm glad that I know him personally now.
What I was gonna say is like maybe they were fighting. Maybe he did push her, but he didn't know there was a cliff.
Yeah.
Because that would make sense. I've been pushed before to bad circumstances for no reason.
And I'm sure that memory you have is even more evidence in favor of believing in Shin, right?
No, you gotta know. She's cute. Not as cute as Shin, but...
Sawa. So the only one we haven't seen maybe is the spades, unless it was on the manager.
No, I looked. I don't see spades on him.
No, yeah.
So I don't think we can date him. Good morning, Roses. Today's another half day for you.
He's probably the one that killed us.
It looks like you've gotten a lot better now, but you still should take great care and not overdo it, okay?
Yeah, you're in a lot less pain today. And you've gotten the hang of this a bit more from last time. Today this should go well. Alright, do your best.
Arigato!
Arigatou gozaimasu. Welcome back, Master. May I take your order? Again, have a good day, madam. We'll be waiting your return.
I thought you were going to say again.
Alright, perfect. It's going well, Roses. Looks like you've gotten used to it already. Maybe it really does suit you to have Shin boss you around so strictly.
Sorry, my hand twitched. It happens sometimes. It's really weird. Like,
you
I'll
just
be
quit without saving.
But like I'll be like holding the mouse and we'll be playing like League of Legends and my hand will like just twitch out of nowhere and I'll hit the wrong button and then I'll lose the fight. I'm like, no.
Oh, I do that too. Like, you know how like certain things, if you double tap it, it like will like it or something?
Yeah.
Like my finger does the twitch where it double taps. I'm like, no.
Save, print.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna say we can do without any more of that. I don't even remember what I'm responding to.
It's okay. We have video evidence.
Phew! Half a day sure flies when you're working. Oh, shit. The whole crew's here.
Good work. At this rate, you should be able to go back to full-time next week. Seriously, when I first heard the news from Mine, I was in a complete and total panic. My hands were trembling quite a bit. I ended up dropping plates in front of customers several times. That's very intense.
Ooh, I wonder, what if, like, Mine or someone pushed us out of jealousy because they like Shin?
Well, we'd have to stay tuned to find out. Just kidding.
Manager, you were really that worried?
Did you not laugh at that?
I did laugh. It just cut out, I guess.
Okay, I was just like, damn. You're just like silence on my side. And I was like, okay, I'm just kidding.
No, I just cut it out.
If that pretty face of yours had been injured, this cafe would have lost its poster girl. How frightening.
I mean, Mine's right there. Really, everyone was so shaken up at the time. Toma was especially bad. Hey, you don't need to mention that. But it was pretty crazy. You were shouting at Shin and then you ran off. Sawa was on the verge of tears. That should be expected. For Sawa and me, that was really an incredibly worrying moment. And yet Shin was so calm.
Uh-oh. Donde?
Nani?
¿Por qué? Okay, sorry. Mine.
To be honest, I was kind of scared. His girlfriend fell off a cliff right in front of his eyes, but he was still super calm. That sounds like she's planting seeds of doubt. He called the police and explained the situation, and he didn't even make an effort to search for you.
Well, but to be fair, remember he did tell us she's like she's a blabbermouth, so maybe this is real. Rude.
There's nothing wrong with what he did. He may have looked calm, but I'm sure he was beyond shocked too. And I heard some scary rumors about Shin's dad being a murderer.
What did I tell you? I always fall in love with the murderer. What? Sorry.
Spreading gossip.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying though? It just feels like that's where she's at. Like she's like, I know it all, so I'm gonna tell you everything right now.
It wasn't murder. It was involuntary manslaughter.
Which is like a car wreck,
like what happened to Roses.
I'm all dead. I'm defending him, okay? James murdered me. I'll be like, it's okay. It was my fault. I was being really testy that day.
Even if he didn't intend to kill, he still killed someone. Isn't that the truth? I heard he got drunk and got in a fight with some guy. Couldn't that personality have been passed down to Shin? When I think about that, after what happened that day, it really makes me scared of Shin. No, I feel like she's trying to push off blame off her
Okay.
for some reason.
Okay.
I really do.
Okay.
I'll seriously get mad if you say any more.
Murder.
Murder. It's true that Shin's father got in a fight and killed someone, but he didn't mean it. That has nothing to do with Shin.
He said oopsies. Moida. That one's perfect.
And it's not like you know the details about that incident. Or do you? Mine, do you really believe rumors over your friends?
He said JK after. Gomenasai.
Gomen? I'm sorry. That was terrible of me to say. It was.
He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, you stupid bitch. Pushes her down.
Maybe say. I don't know. I want to say thank you, Toma, but at
I
at
feel
the
like
same time,
we should defend Shin so that way people aren't like, she didn't even defend her boyfriend, you know?
all right, go for it.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry we keep having counteracting opinions of what to pick.
No, I like that you. I want you to have the final decision on these.
Oh. Shin isn't at fault here.
He didn't do it. You've been saying that from the very beginning. I'm really sorry.
Yeah. And we punch her off a cliff. Sorry. All right, that's enough. Shin might be a lonely kid, but he wouldn't hurt a girl he cherishes so much. I try to say Cheshire.
You were never Cheshire.
I Cheshire you. I'm in Cheshires with you. There's no reason to doubt him. Anyway, why don't we all have lunch?
Yeah. Oh, are we mad? Even though the manager said that, it sounds like there are a lot of people who suspect Shin. That's probably because his attitude is the type to rouse suspicion among people who don't know him, especially because he lies. Like, for no reason. What do you think? I'm
Yeah,
starting
like-
to feel angry.
Sorry, go on.
I finished my line.
Oh. I didn't hear you finish. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, yeah, what is up with that guy? Like, seriously, he needs to go get that checked out. But it's a little late now. My bad. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I love a bad boy. I'm sorry. I'm being weird. It's fun, though.
August 8th.
Weren't we still in August 8th yesterday?
It must have been August 7th. I'm just kidding. I don't
It
know.
must have been love, but it's
But it's
over
over
now.
now.
Got time?
Look.
Wanna go somewhere?
He shows up without calling or texting, and that's the first thing he says when he sees you?
Wiener's like, no, it was the 6th. Thank you for paying attention. I appreciate you.
You could ask about your injuries, or ask how work's going, or how you're feeling. At least something nice. But he's not nice. And that's why we like him.
Before, we'd go to the park or to the school with Toma. That's about all I could think of. We were boring people. I mean, but he's hot, so
Oh.
I'd be having a good time either way.
Right? Oh, he wasn't talking about a date. This is to help recover your memories. Hey, in that case, wouldn't it be better to talk about the accident than about elementary school? I think it's bad not to ask Shin anything and only hear negative rumors from other people. You also still need to ask Shin about the memory you have of him finding you that night.
Hey, I know we're having a great time, but did you kill me?
I must know. I feel like the end of his segment is we're gonna be at the cliff.
Again?
Yeah.
I
It ends
see.
where it began.
So, I found you, huh? I don't know what you're remembering, but I never found you. Toma and the others are right. The people who found you were these two guys, Icky and Kent. That's not how you say his name, but I'm gonna still keep doing it. Who just happened to be staying at the lodge. I heard Icky is a college student and Kent is a graduate student. That's all I know.
So even Shin is saying that the others are right.
Of course! I didn't murder you, it was someone else. I waited at the lodge for the ambulance and the police to arrive. I knew the police would want to question me anyway. Someone had to stay at the lodge to relay the information to them. I would just make things faster for me to be there, since the police would have called for me anyway. I don't know, that's still pretty sussy to me.
So Shin didn't search for you so he could explain things to the police. I feel like you want him to be a murderer because you think that'd be hotter.
No! I'm just trying to... Because I like him, okay? I think he's fantastic, but I just want to make sure he's not going to murder us again, you know? That's called a bad end. No! I want good end. I want us getting married end.
That actually sounds pretty reasonable.
After you were found, the police car and the ambulance arrived, and I was taken to the station. Our testimonies were different, so the police decided they were going to keep me in hold for a day. But the difference in our stories were really minor. In fact, I lied about them. What the fuck?
Quit lying to people. Wait, why would he lie about something like that? Is he crazy?
Now that I think about it, I should have told the truth from the start. I think I was just upset. So I lie?
I'm glad you come to the conclusion now.
You said, I ran because he was teasing me in your testimony, but I said, I jumped out at her from behind in my testimony.
I mean, that could count as teasing.
What?
I mean, that could count as teasing, like jumping out.
Yeah. In reality, what you said was closer to the truth. From your footprints, they determined that you ran away from something before you fell. There wasn't really much reason for me to lie about it. That's just what I happened to tell them. He'd be lying. Because you see, at that time, I was actually asking if I could go to your room that night. I wanted to have the sexy times. And you said, oh my god! And you ran off a fucking cliff.
And then you died. It's too much. Oh!
It just because it's like, I can see myself maybe not doing that, but being really stupid where it's like, I'm embarrassed. I like go to run and then I trip over something and then I'm dead, you know? Like.
Yeah.
Oh, poor baby. That was hard to explain, so I just ended up making up a stupid lie. Like that I jumped out at you from behind to scare you.
Well, it's true that would be hard to tell the police. Not only that, but you ended up running when he asked.
I actually wasn't kidding at the time, so what you said is technically a lie too. If we're going to go down that road. Although, it's still a lot closer to the truth than what I said. But it wasn't anything that was super serious either. It's just that nobody but us knew what we were talking about before the accident. And the trail of footprints was there. It might be trivial, but I still lied. Of course they would suspect me. The only reason I was released was because you cried and defended me. I'm really thankful. Shifty eyes. But he's smiling. He's such a cutie. He's so adorable. I like him, okay? That's all that matters. We're dying. On this hill. Or this cliff.
I mean, I was desperately trying to defend him as not being a not murderer. So, you know, I'm with you.
Thank you.
I see. It sounds like you really liked Shin before you lost your memories.
You ended up with a fairly minor injuries. I guess the police didn't see the need to press further. Anyway, that's my side of the story. Do you believe me?
Well, I don't know. You just always fucking lie.
So we should say we don't, right? What do you think? I don't know. I don't think enough. I'm so dumb.
I feel like if we say yes, I believe you, he's gonna be like, actually, I lied about everything. You're still stupid. What do you think?
I just feel like this is really important. Second one. A normal human would say I need to think about it, but I'm stupid.
Go with the stupid answer. Believe him. You believe him, right?
I do. Well, it's because it's like
this is you.
Like I said, I always put myself in the shoes. So believe. Okay, someone believes in what I said. Trust no matter what. Okay, good. Because okay, so if this was like my childhood friend, we were lovers. I've known them for 100 years, and they've lied a couple times, but you know, nothing major. I would still want to believe them because I feel like that's like what you do, you know. Like Bree, if this was you, I'd be like, yeah, I believe you, of course. Like you didn't kill me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's what my brain goes to. That's why it's hard for me whenever he's like, "You fool! It was a ruse all along."
Yeah, no, it'll probably work out.
Okay. Yes, I believe you. I see. Thanks.
This will make it much easier to kill you later.
Well, I shouldn't be the only one being comforted. You're in a way worse of a situation than I am. I'm pretty worried. And I'm totally serious. Sorry. I probably should have told you about this sooner. Having you ask others just made things more problematic. Dots. When I try to talk about that day, I remember really awful things. Like your scream when you fell, how long I had to wait before the people looking for you came back. And then you were brought back covered in blood. And all that time, I was being questioned without knowing how you were. I saw the cuts on your neck when you were brought back. It looked like you were bleeding a lot. It's a miracle you got off so easily. I heard later that if they hadn't found you as soon as they had, you might have died. I was even thinking that it was my fault that you almost died. I'm just so weak, I can't forgive myself. I couldn't do anything. Nothing at all. You were right there in front of my eyes, just a few seconds before. You were in my arms, but then... Sorry. I still don't want to think about it.
I don't think he didn't do anything about it. That was a double negative. I'm
I
not
know.
sure what that meant. He said you might have died if you were found later. If Shin had run off by himself to look for you, it might have been too late.
Or he could have found us real quickly, but still, then he wouldn't have a cell phone for some reason.
Then, your quick decision to ask everyone for help is what saved this girl's life. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was safe thanks to you, Shin.
You're perfect.
Yeah, you said that plenty of times. You said the same thing every time I apologize, even without your memories. But if I had been more careful about our surroundings, you never would have fallen in the first place. That fact won't change. This is my fault.
Hey, Roses. Shin is really sorry about this, and he doesn't seem like a person who would try to hurt you. Your injuries were just an accident, but then again, what was that mysterious memory? It must be some sort of mistake?
Doubt.
Doubt. See, there's our character, Wiener.
Wiener! It's right there! We a cutie. We got roses and everything. It's perfect. And I got protagonist hair. Ouchie.
August 9th.
I will do it.
Yeah, I had the middle-aged man last time. Is this our dad?
No, this is probably like FBI agent.
Oh, it kind of looks like that, huh?
Well then, Roses. First, I'd like to congratulate you on your recovery.
Thanks. Who's this? And also, I was going to congratulate her first. Don't steal my lines.
I was really surprised to hear about the incident the other day, and it seems Shin has been released. To be honest, I was always interested in knowing whether you two were actually dating. But that time was especially...
Aw, Wiener. I love you too.
Have a good night. Have a better day. Have amazing good night. I love you.
Yeah, get some rest. You need it. Like, a lot.
You don't take no sass. And no prisoners.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, owner. Good morning. I'm surprised to see you here. I wouldn't have thought the owner of the Shinanoji Lodge would come all the way down. Oh, this must be the owner of the lodge at the place we were at.
No survivors.
Did
Exactly.
you come by today to give her some encouragement?
Yes, I believe it'd be quickest to ask the person directly concerned, after all.
Toma, phew! Thanks for the who's who.
I've been concerned for quite some time, but Waka insisted I wait until her wounds had recovered. Anyway, tell me, just how much water does this theory of a love triangle with you two and Toma hold?
Huh? Huh? That's what you wanted to ask?
Nani?
Mr. Owner, it's completely false. Mr. Owner.
But I heard that she had proposed to you in the past, Toma, during our chat over tea.
What kind of questions does this guy ask over tea? That's when she was in kindergarten. It's a pretty common childhood thing.
I proposed to my kindergarten boyfriend. I love too hard. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a memory.
Aww.
Oh, this is me. Toma,
Yeah.
when we grow up, we should get married. I can't do kid voices. I'm sorry. I'm too deep.
Oh, so that memory was... Wow, you really did propose to Toma back then. I know it was only kindergarten, but do you think you made any promises like that with Shin too? Probably.
Oh, Mr. Owner, I see you're here. Hello, Waka. Beautiful as always. That's a weird turn. Oh, stop that. You really are a charmer, and even more so these days. Anyway, would you mind releasing our employee now? It's about time to open the cafe. Oh, of course. Go right along, Toma. Dots.
Roses, does this mean you're supposed to stay behind?
Okay, Toma, let's open the cafe.
Sorry, Roses, I can't do any more for you.
And then he just blows up.
Oh no, there they go.
Now then, Roses, we should be able to talk in peace about the incident.
Oh, plot. It looks like you have no choice but to go along with it. But still, it's not like you know much more about the incident than anyone else, right? But, oh, wait, but this person is the owner of the mountain lodge that everyone was staying at that day. Doesn't that mean he was there when the incident happened? If that's true, then he might know a lot more about this than we do. We should be the ones asking him questions.
That one? Because I wonder if it's that one girl that keeps trying to bring up shit. But what are your thoughts on the second one?
Well, I don't know, because it's weird, because it says all these people were there, but that Iki and Kent were the ones to find us.
Yeah.
But it doesn't necessarily that means they were the only ones searching, but it could be, I don't know. Just whatever's more important to you, I guess.
Well, because I feel like she's the bad guy somehow. Like,
she had a lot of energy at that time.
Well, it's after you said that, I was like, yeah, maybe. And since we can ask that, I'm like,
Yeah, sure.
Who started this love triangle rumor? Sorry. Oh, that? To tell you the truth, you and Shin didn't really seem like a very close couple to anyone at all.
Really?
He was always scolding you, and it seemed as if you didn't have much of an interest in him yourself. On the other hand, your relationship with Toma appeared quite intimate. Oh, sorry, that's me. I was waiting for you. That's why everyone was suspicious of the cause of that incident, even though they won't say it aloud.
That's not true. Shin's been really serious about you.
I'm telling you, we're breaking up and he feels bad now.
He might be really harsh, but he also shows a lot of kindness towards you when you're together, right? Yeah, I feel like this man can't be trusted necessarily.
He's got shifty eyes.
Yeah.
He's got no eyes. Look, they're like black holes.
I know, it's a little creepy if you look at him too long.
Yeah. If this love triangle theory interests you, why don't you try asking the other guests from that night? Everyone was talking about it in secret. Well, that's all I'm gonna know, I guess. I could give you the guest list if you'd like.
Wow, that would be helpful. Since he's offering, you should take it.
But this really isn't quite intriguing. The victim decides to investigate the case, a true mystery in the making. I've read many stories like this for fun, but I've never encountered a genuine mystery myself before.
Exactly what is this owner expecting out of this?
Whatever we're doing in this game, that's what he likes. Also, what kind of truth did you witness for yourself? Well, you're defending Shin. That I know for certain, but I'd like to know why. Do you have any sort of doubts about this accident? Was this truly an accident? With no suspicions whatsoever?
I'm glad you seem to be enjoying yourself there. He also seems really fixated on this incident, but it was just an accident no matter which way you look at it, right? Also, you came here to work, but it seems like he won't let you go for a while. I guess it's ramen tonight.
Welcome in, master. And he's like, what?
Ohio? August 10th.
August 10th.
I'm pretty tired. Are you? Yesterday was your first straight shift, and then that weird guy showed up and started asking a bunch of questions. I'm sure your body is tired, but this isn't good for your mental health either. Try to relax a bit. You have today off, so you should try to get some rest. You've got work again tomorrow. I wonder if Shin will come by today. There he is! Well, speak of the devil. It's probably not him. Wait, that's not Shin. It's Toma.
And then just like tongue makes out with us.
Yeah, is he trying to take us? Hey, you free today?
Have you ever seen that meme where it's like she got a runny nose? He's like, "Don't worry, baby." He, like intensely sucks her nose.
No.
Oh no! I have to find it so I can send it to you because it kills me every time I see it. Because it's like someone hand drew it, but his eyes are all crazy when he does it too. It's gross. It's so gross.
It's perfect. Toma seems like a really kind and easygoing guy, but he actually acts kind of like Shin sometimes. Maybe this is just how childhood friends act around each other.
I mean, I guess if you're kind of a doofus, it makes sense why they're kind of mean to you, where they're like, "Come on, get your shit together." Like, remember in like Fruits Basket where she's all, "Don't be spacing out like that," you know, and it's like,
yeah, that's true. Oh.
Okay, no one's ever been jealous for me, and so this does it for me.
You saw his eyes widen, and you're like, "Aha!"
My heart skipped a beat. It's beating in my chest pretty hard right now. What are you doing here, Toma? Are you guys up to something?
Oh, Shin here's too. Shin's here too.
Oh, there's Shin's here too.
Shin's here too. No real reason. She had a long shift yesterday, so I just came to see how she's doing. I'll get going now.
I didn't have any plans with her, and you got here first. I'll just leave. Wow, he really gave up real quick.
Yeah, he's not ready to fight for us. Wait, what? Why is he acting like this? Why can't all three of you hang out together? Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We're picking the boyfriend. We're picking the boy, okay? Sorry, Toma. Shin and we're going out together. That's not what I said, but it's close enough. Is that good for you? Do you feel justified?
I sure do. All right. I got it. Have fun, you two.
Sorry.
I feel bad.
Anyway, let's go somewhere. Do you mind if it's crowded? We should go out to eat. He's like, I want to marry you. I love you. Well, let's hang out forever.
Going out again? That's fine, but watch your health.
If you take it too easy, your body will get weak before you even know it, and then you'll have a really hard time. Oh, right. If you're not feeling well, let me know right away. I'm not trying to push you to your limit or anything.
Well, there you go, Roses. I'm pretty worried about you too, but I think Shin's trying to show how much he cares about you. I think. I'm not sure. He's kind of weird.
He's kind of a doofus. But he's so cute.
「
But he's so cute.
we're back. You walked around quite a bit, but you didn't seem to have too much trouble. Maybe it's because you got to take lots of breaks?
Anyway, I'll be going home now. Why are you making such a confused looking face? You're still not recovered. It would be a problem if I came in now. Are you that sure that I'm your boyfriend?
I mean, I think we know. You
I
know what
love-
I mean? Like, I
I
think he's
love
just
you.
trying to mess with us.
I love you so much.
I guess he's right, Roses.
He's not. Give me kisses.
Then again, he did use his key to come into your room before. I guess that doesn't count?
What if we did break up?
That could happen.
Like, what if we broke up and then we fell off the cliff? And that's why he feels so weird.
Right? That could happen.
My heart is going like 100 miles an hour right now. Like, I'm really nervous.
You need a heart rate monitor whenever you play this.
PewDiePie had one, right? And I want one because I feel like that'd be perfect. Because I get like crazy heart rate out of nowhere. Like, I'm like, sorry. I'm being really weird, but it's because this is very attractive to me. Okay. I've wanted to ask this for a while, but right now, how do you feel about me? Am I a childhood friend to you? Family? Or do you actually accept that I'm your boyfriend? Before, I was kind of forceful about getting you to accept me as your boyfriend, but now I'm confused. I did a lot for you to finally see me in that way, to have that sense of something more between us. But now I feel like I need to hold back. I don't want to end up getting treated as a brother again because of it. Since you can't remember, I'm going to say this again. I want us to be together, Roses. I don't want to just be treated like a brother. No! Those are no. I want to be together. It's not fair. It's not fair.
You were so excited too.
What's the right answer?
I guess I still need some time would be the best answer.
Oh, if this ends in tragedy, I'm gonna cry like super hard because I've worked so hard for this moment.
That is kind of how I see you. Is definitely talking about the brother thing, right?
And, yeah, and he said he doesn't like that.
Yeah. So I feel like I
Wait.
still need some time.
Wait,
Unless I'm saying like
I still see you as my boyfriend.
Yeah.
We're saving because I want that. I want that to be the boyfriend. But if it's the brother thing, then I want to go back. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay. That is kind of how I see you. Oh, that's hot.
Okay. Yeah.
Is it the boyfriend thing or is it the?
Yeah, I think it was the brother thing. That's why he's saying that's not a problem. I'll make you see me as a man.
Well, that's not a bad answer, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like it could have been worse.
Yeah, if a man, if a hot man comes up to me, it's like, I'll make you see me as a man. We've been best friends since we were children, and I love you. Like, I think my heart would explode. Like, it's like ka-dunk, you know. I'm such a freak. I'm sorry. I'm like what? I'm like a. I just like good romance. I like being wined and dined. Okay. I'm like
Wine,
warm.
dine,
Okay. Okay. I feel like if my camera was better, you would probably see me turn red during certain of these scenes.
Maybe.
That's not a problem. I'll make you see me as a man. Wait, you realize I said the same thing to you when I confessed to you before, don't you? Hey, that's a memory. I don't know. But I'm older than you, you know? What does that have to do with it? You just happen to be born half a year before me. That's true, but also we've been together ever since we were kids. I can't just see you as a regular guy after all this time. Don't worry, I'll make you see me as a man before you even know it. We should go out. But if we do, If things go bad, we won't be able to go back to the way things were before. I already can't go back. I can only see you now as the girl I'm interested in. If you absolutely don't like the idea, I'm not going to force you, but I can't just be your childhood friend anymore. That's not fair. That's like a threat. If you think of that as a threat, then maybe that means there's still hope. I'm sure that means that you don't like the idea of not being able to talk to me. That's... Of course I wouldn't like that. We've been together ever since you were born. Of course I wouldn't like not being able to see you.
Weird way to phrase it.
Then we should be together. If you were to get a boyfriend, we wouldn't be able to see each other anyway. Either way, something would have to change. We can't stay like this forever. Let's date. Don't worry. You'll get used to the idea before you even know it.
Wow.
Why are you spacing out? Did you remember something? So, what's your answer? These are both questionable. Save. I'm gonna answer these differently on my own time.
I feel like I don't know.
I like how in this stream we've discovered that my mortals are very weak. I'm like, how hot are you? Okay, but it's like anime guys and real life guys. Like they're not the same. Like there'll never be a man that looks as good as this man. You know, like it's not
the same.
Is that problematic to say? I'm just trying to say like I can drool over this person.
You're
they
like
don't exist.
when guys are like, I prefer 2D women over 3D women.
I mean, it's because in games or in shows, they write men as like, you are my everything, if it's romance, right? I cannot imagine life without you. And that's not how real men work. Real men are like, I guess we can hang out. Like, I think it's because they write men the way I am. Like, so, like, that's the kind of love I give, and that's, like, the love I would, like, return. But that doesn't exist. You know what I mean?
I mean, it exists, but it only exists in the kind of guys that you're not into.
Yeah, true. I like a nonchalant man, but he has to be obsessed with me. That's how it has to work. It's got to be like, don't act like you hate me, but then deep down, you cannot live without me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but they're just more open about it in stories, and that's why I get all into it, because I'm like, yeah, tell me I'm your world. Okay, so which one do you think?
Can you look at the log of what they were saying? I want to know how the previous paragraph was phrased.
Oh, look.
Oh. So we have suspicion of the fullest.
But our affection's pretty middle. We're getting there. That's not what I meant. Wait, is it this button? I don't know how I got to there. I'm so sorry.
I don't know either how you did that.
No?
I think it will only come up if we're not in a decision, actually, because I feel like it was. Oh no, there it is. Okay, go back up. Go back before the memory. Yeah, keep going. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just want to go all the way back, huh?
No, I just. I want to see what he was saying so I know how to answer. Or actually, like, what the answer properly means. I think you went too far back, yeah. I don't want to end up getting treated like a brother.
I don't even know where you're looking.
Yeah, you went straight past it as soon as I read it. Okay. All right.
Sorry, I got bad eyesight, okay?
Yeah, you're moving around a lot, back and forth.
Because I'm trying to find the brother thing. That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah, go down. Go down. down. All right, see, there's the I don't want to get treated like a brother again because
Okay.
of it. Since you can't remember, I'm going to say this again. I don't want to be treated like a brother. Okay, keep going down. I'll make you see me as a man. Okay, so
Did you get
yeah,
what you needed?
I guess so. It's a little confusing.
Like I said, I think it's because it's translated, so it's harder for us to understand what they mean.
Yeah, because like I'm not sure what just don't be too forceful means, you know? Like, is it trying to say like don't advance on me with all your might? Which I'm not sure that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, but
But
I feel
also I
like,
feel like we can start as friends is very like trying to friend zone him.
and no man likes that.
Yeah, let's do forceful, I guess.
Okay. Just don't be too forceful. Yes! Okay, thank you. I'll take that as an agreement. I got it. Then for now.
Oh,
That's so beautiful.
you're welcome.
Can I just revel in this for a minute? Like,
Take a moment. Take a breather.
like I'm really happy. I have tears in my eyes again. I'm like, oh, that's so good.
Take it all in.
I've wanted to do this for a long time. I'm not kidding. It's painful to have the girl you like so close by and being unable to do anything. I was trying to wait until your memories came back, but I can't. I have no idea when that might happen. There's no way I can wait. I don't know what I would do if I just kept waiting, only for you to treat me like a brother again. These past 3 months would have been for nothing. I'll make sure you remember those feelings again. The feeling of being nervous, never knowing when I might kiss you. Why does he look all sassy? See you later, bitch.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just go home for today. You need a day off after the day after tomorrow, right? I'll see you then. Deuces. He's all later taters. You're like, what?
See you later, alligator. Wow, that was a surprise. I see. Now I finally see why he asked why you weren't nervous that time he kissed you in the hospital. Even though you might have been going out already, he was always teasing you with sudden kisses. I know he wants you to feel excited and all, but this isn't very good for your heart. It might give out.
Me and you, brother. Don't even worry. I feel it. Oh, honey.
Was it really okay to agree like that? Of course.
Who is this mysterious Mox-woman?
Name that Pokemon. Clefairy.
Fuck!
August 11th.
August 11th. Oh, good morning. It looks like you've been able to take off most of your bandages. You still don't look your best, but you seem to be recovering nicely. That's a relief. Oh, it's also right for you to keep the bandages on during work. Ever since your return, we've had more customers become regulars.
So, you're bringing in those kind of customers?
That is a kink, and we don't kink shame here. Good morning!
Hey, it's Sala. I heard you both have the same job, but this is the first time we've actually seen her here.
Hey, you're looking pretty lively. That's good. Oh, right, manager. I just thought of it, but maybe we could have an employee fireworks show? With just employees? But this isn't the big Aqua fireworks show today. I'm sure. What? What, Bree?
Nothing.
I'm sure people will go to that. Why do the employee here need to have one? Why do the employee here? Because it's of the show in Arakawa. I don't think Roses can go there now, do you? I'd feel really bad going there without her.
Wait, she's doing this for you?
I figured that we could at least have a fun fireworks show for her here, all nice and local. That's a great idea.
Wow, that sounds fun. Isn't that great, Roses?
I think going to the big show might be pushing it.
We should send Toma and Mine a message about this. Oh, maybe we should invite Shin too. Want me to give him a call?
But he has prep school today. I think he would get mad if you called him so early in the morning. And she's calling him.
He picked up. Here, take the phone. Sawa, why are you calling me at a time like this?
It's me, Roses.
I would say it like that too. I'm doing this one. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Whenever it's something like that, I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Do you want to see some fireworks today? Roses? Is that you? Fireworks? What, with you and Sawa?
He seems surprisingly interested. Maybe you should explain?
My heart is so happy right now. I'm full of love. I got it. I'll head over later. I'll give you a call when you get off. Wait, when you get off work. So tell me where and when. See you later. We don't text. We're that kind of couple.
Yeah.
So he'll come? That's great. I knew he'd accept if you asked him. Oh, Shin's coming too. I got an answer from Tawa and Mine. They'll be there as well. That's great. This will be fun. Alright, that's enough of that. We'll be opening up shop, so get ready. Since we're going to have fun later, let's work extra hard for the customers now. That's what a manager would say.
Yeah.
You're gonna have fun later? You better work twice as hard, bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
You better get a lot of work done.
Sorry, I'm being all weird. I'm having a great time. I don't know if you could tell.
Oh, shit. I thought this was a loading screen at first.
All right, let's do this one next. This one's amazing.
Wait, Sawa. Why do you keep choosing rocket fireworks? Normal people just light sparklers.
I'm actually afraid of sparklers.
I love sparklers, but I get that.
Well, it's like I used to play with them, and then my grandparents one time like yelled at me, and they were like, "You're gonna burn us!" And I never touched one again. I was like traumatized. Huh?
It broke you.
It did. But rockets are way more flashy and awesome. Oh, I know. How about we attach some sparklers to the rockets?
That's dangerous. Idiot.
Baka!
Bakare. How strange. I could have sworn I was invited to watch fireworks with my coworkers, not asked to babysit kids.
I don't mind either way, but just make sure you don't burn any buildings down. Did we forget to call Shin? Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I thought you weren't here for a minute, but then I saw you in the corner with your sparkler. It seems just like you. It's easier to sit here than it looks. I guess you could use it as a chair, but make sure not to lean back and fall. Mind if I sit next to you? I'd like a sparkler too. Oh my
Happening.
God! He's so cute! Ah! Okay, sorry. Everyone keeps leaving that joins because I keep screaming. And they're like, please stop. It's 1 a.m. Are you having fun at all? If you're too tired to stand over there with everyone, I could call them over for you.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a romantic. I'm a romantic myself. It's fun just being with you, Shin. Alright. That's enough of the cliche phrases. You're not very honest about these kinds of things. It's kind of creepy. Ah, we ruined it. I actually like a bit of excitement.
Oh, I see. That's unexpected. He doesn't seem that way at all.
We've talked about it again, right? About my dad. A drunk guy picked in a fight with him, and when he punched him, he happened to hit a really bad spot, and the guy died from it. I'm sure you can imagine. But after that, everyone started avoiding me too. It wasn't exactly bullying. They were just afraid, I guess. Back then, I wasn't as unfriendly with others as I am now, so it was really hard for me to be air at all. They all looked at me as if I were some sort of demon. I understand now why they treated me like that, and I know what we did to the dead guy and his family was terrible. My dad was drunk too, so he wasn't able to hold back. There's plenty of blame to go around. But back then, I was just a little kid. I couldn't understand why people called my dad a murderer. I couldn't understand why people alienated me like that. But even back then, you and Toma didn't change at all. When people jeered at me, you defended me, and you brought me out of this places like this. There were also a lot of places I wasn't able to go, so it was kind of annoying. But if you and Toma weren't there, I doubt I would have been able to even be around other people like this. I never told you before your accident happened, but I'm grateful. Oh, shit. Those are like left and up.
I don't know. It's hard because it seems like he's trying to push away because we're being too into him. I mean, I'd like to say it's because you made the effort because that sounds nicer, but I don't know if that would actually get you farther.
I'm gonna, I guess,
You could save again.
what?
You could save again.
True. It's getting real complicated. I can feel it. Alright, so we'll do yours first.
Alright.
It's because you made the effort. I wasn't trying. I was just going with the flow, but I'm trying now. I thought I couldn't do anything about the way people saw me because of my dad, or skipping college because we have no money. But I was just using my misfortune as an excuse. It doesn't matter what my dad did. I just need to become someone who nobody can criticize. If I get into a good university and get good grades, I can make my own future. If I can get a scholarship, it won't matter how little money my family has, and I can get that by studying. I'd given up hope and I stopped trying, but you made me realize that I could make something of my life. That's why I won't give up again. I never told you about this before either. Maybe this is something you can think about too, yourself. Anyway, how about we call those loud people over here? You just sit tight. I'll be right back.
Shin's got a lot of issues too. He seems kind of arrogant, but he has a lot to overcome that's made his attitude like that. And you've shared in those memories with him tonight. Let's get all your memories back quickly, for Shin's sake too.
He looks so tired of our shit.
Yeah, he looks so unhappy there.
He's like, I guess I'm in love with my best friend, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. She's fucking stupid though.
I am.
August 12th.
No work today, no plans either. I've started to expect Shin to show up on days like this. But now that I think about it, he's studying for exams. Is it really okay for him to take days off?
He can hang out with me and study.
Maybe he's actually going out of his way to make time for you and help recover your memories. From what we heard yesterday, it sounds like Shin's normal coldness isn't the reason people are scared of him. Oh, someone's coming.
Who do you think it is this time? Oh. So fast, sorry.
Wait, it's Sawa and Toma. I wonder what's going on.
Look at those eyes.
I know.
Oh no. This is
Uh-oh.
really bad. Shin's been arrested again. What? Donde?
What? Sawa, calm down. It wasn't an arrest. He went along willingly.
It's all the same. He was taken away by the police. They were saying that it was really, really scary when it happened.
She's talking about Shin's parents. They called my parents, but I don't know any of the details.
No way. Wouldn't that mean they seriously suspect him in causing your accident? They can't accept that this was just an accident? I thought this whole thing was over.
Anyway, I'll head over to the police station and try to dig up whatever information I can about what's going on. Just make sure to keep your heads on and don't do anything rash. Stay with Sawa until I get back.
What if he just makes it worse? Yeah, I'm here for you. It'll be okay.
He could. This isn't really a situation where we can guarantee that. Oh well.
Hey, Toma.
I'll get going now. Bye.
But if I don't press charges, how are they going to arrest him?
Right?
Is it different in
I-
Japan?
I think you can be pressed charges by like the state or like the court or whatever. I don't
Oh.
know, but I don't think that's typical.
So I have to go bathroom. I'm
That's
so
okay,
sorry.
too.
I've been drinking a shit ton of water. I'll be right back.
I'll be back too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I got distracted. There's like 100 games. Well, not 100, but there's a few. There's like 6.
Oh.
Which is super cool. So it's like, please ignore the background. It's a mess right now. So it's like, it's the same like main characters, which we haven't seen hardly any of the characters, I guess, technically. But,
Yeah.
I look so fat at an angle. It's really cool. And like, one of them's like a horror game. It's really neat.
One of them is a horror game?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But they're all like different, like it's all like, you know, because it's like multiple, you know, realities, so they're all like different realities, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what the Orion thing was talking about at the beginning.
Well, yeah, but I thought that was just in here, like in this game, you know? So that's cool
Yeah.
that they're all like that. But, I guess like Sheen's and like all of them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm excited, personally. Okay.
That works for you.
Hey, do you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be okay. Sheen hasn't done anything wrong. The police will see that too. You don't need to worry about anything, alright? I'll go make some tea. Mind if I use the kitchen? Do you have anything sweet in here? Sweets are the best thing to eat when you're feeling down.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I broke a cup. I'm so sorry. I'll buy you a new one, okay? Let's go shopping together. Oh, I know. Maybe Shin could come along too. I'm sure he'll be back in no time. You two haven't really done any coupley things like that, have you?
Sawa.
I'm okay. There's nothing to worry about. My hand just slipped a little. I'm okay.
But if there really wasn't anything to worry about, Toma wouldn't have been in such a rush. This accident happened in Shinano, and a long enough time ago that there really is no need for them to come all the way out here. It seems now like their suspicions are pretty serious.
I wonder why. That's really weird.
I know. Uh-oh. To tell you the truth, I wasn't able to figure out much.
Of course not. He's like a high schooler or a college. He's not very, you know, connected.
People can't exactly demand information in the middle of an ongoing investigation. There's no way they disclose that.
Yeah, you stupid.
There is one thing, though. This is just a guess, but I thought of one possible reason. I saw the person who investigated Shin's father talking to people investigating the Shinano accident.
Explanation point.
Oh. We can assume that information about Shin's father has already reached the Shinano investigators.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Does that mean they're suspecting Shin just because his father murdered someone?
It wasn't murder. It was involuntary manslaughter. But regardless, that seems to be the case.
That's so sweet how he's like, hey.
Yeah.
That's not right. Shin didn't do anything.
Of course. And I doubt that's the only reason behind it.
He's also got shifty eyes.
And he lies a lot. There was the conflict in the testimonies that made the police suspicious. Oh, the conflict that they were talking about, I guess.
Yeah.
They let him off for a while because the victim defended him, but they're having some concerns about it now. Oh, shit, and we might not be able to help him without our memory.
Yeah.
Either that, or they found some new evidence that shows malicious intent.
No way. Shin wouldn't do something like that.
I believe so, too. Anyway, if you're questioned by the police, deny any wrongdoing on Shin's part. Are you coaching me? He went willingly, so combined with that, they should have the sense to release him somewhat soon. Although they did take away a man who had already been brought in once already. This time it could be longer.
Yeah, I only know like American law, so I'm just like, I don't know how it works there. Because I'm a lawyer now. A doctor and a lawyer.
Well, it's like, I feel like unless you're charging somebody, you can only like hold them for like 48 hours or something like that.
It's pretty short.
Yeah.
No contact from Shin. I guess he hasn't been released yet.
I wonder how the investigation is going. Ugh, why did it have to turn out like this? Shin isn't that kind of person. I'm finally starting to believe that myself now. Ugh, it's time to sleep already. You have work tomorrow. Hey, are you okay? Can you go to work?
I don't think I could. My lover is gone.
Oh man, I had to sneeze and it didn't happen.
Oh, that's depressing. Depressing.
Yeah. August 13th. Uh-oh. Ah, you broke another one. Oh, we're gonna get fired?
Dots.
Ah, the manager's glaring at us.
He doesn't look like he's glaring. He literally looks like
I
he's
know.
looking.
He looks neutral. Roses, don't feel too down. You can't help it. It's not exactly a great time for you to be working after all.
Roses, come with me.
You're fired. Here it comes.
He just beats us.
Why can't you do it?
I heard about your situation from Toma. It sounds like Shin was arrested.
Well, it wasn't exactly an arrest, was it? Although I guess it's the same thing.
But as the cafe manager, I can't overlook your performance anymore. Oh shit. You've broken 7 plates, put in 13 orders incorrectly, and I can't even count how many times you needed to ask for an order again. The most surprising thing was when you put those berries in that latte, but luckily the customer was happy with it.
We're
I
stupid.
know how you feel, but you should go home for today. Do you understand? You pick this one.
I don't know. I guess I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, like, he just said you could go home for today, so I
Yeah.
don't know why we'd ask him we come back tomorrow.
See, again, this is one of those things I feel like was lost. Like, I feel like it would be better explained if we understood Japanese. You know what I mean?
Or it could just be written that way.
Yeah, you're right. What do I know? I'm not a doctor.
Neither am I. Whatever feels right.
No, yeah. Sorry, I was waiting on you. I'm very sorry. I'll let Shin know when he gets back that you were very worried about him. Until then, you should take some time off.
Looks like Sebastian. Not Sebastian, but the other demon in the second season.
The redheaded one?
No.
Oh. I didn't watch the second season. That's Gale or something like that? The redheaded one?
Oh. Today sure was rough. We caused a lot of problems for everyone. We'll need to repay them when things settle down. But it's not like you can help being upset right now. You're worried about Shin. Oh, someone's here. Huh? Who is this guy?
Oh. You can do this one.
I'm Osabe from the Shinano Police Department. I'd like to ask you a few more questions about your accident. He's a detective. What should we do? What should I do? Is this an interrogation? No, I doubt it. You're the victim after all. He probably just wants information. Hello? Is something the matter?
Sorry, you have to talk to yourself.
I forgot immediately. Anyway, let's hear him out.
Shin is innocent. Leave Brittany alone.
I'm glad you seem well. Now then, would you mind answering a few questions?
You're the smart one.
Don't start pushing decisions onto me.
No, go for it.
No, you go.
No, it's fine.
No, yeah, no.
No.
Take it.
What happened with my lover?
He's willingly cooperating with the investigation. We've experienced no problems with him.
What if we turn the tables and we're like, good, he's a psychopath?
Really? He's willingly cooperating, but we can't even contact him? If you don't mind, let's begin. First, I'd like to ask you again about the circumstances of your falling from the cliff. Okay. So, that's the discrepancy before. He said that he jumped out at you as a joke.
Right.
What and
Sorry, I just want to see if there's anything. Go on.
you said you were being teased.
Right. I was
which I
running.
guess would be the first answer.
Yeah. Or he just not say anything.
Do you think he would have changed his answer since cooperating?
I'm
Or do
gonna
you think
say-
he would have kept it the same?
Well, because he was like, I lied. I know I did wrong. So maybe we should be honest. Because I assume maybe that's why he cooperated. Because he's like, all right, here's the truth. What do you
Okay.
think?
That sounds fair. I mean, there's really no way to know for sure
Yeah, because like,
without cheating.
if he hadn't said that, where he was like, you know, I know now, like I messed up with the lie. I think
Yeah.
that, you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah.
But we can come
That's
back
fair.
to this if this is like the end of it and it's bad ending.
Yeah, I got you.
I was running in the dark and I slipped.
I see.
確かシンは Shin did say that, right?
Nope. It seems you were trying to flee from the suspect before. Oh, I read the wrong voice. It seems like you were trying to flee from the suspect before falling. Why is that?
That's like the truth, right? From what he said.
The top one?
Yeah,
I think so. That seems to be the truth.
closest to
Yeah.
the truth.
Yeah.
I was a bit embarrassed that he was so close.
I see.
確かシンは
Shin did say that, right?
Am I getting-
the way that? Yeah, the way that he's saying that makes me wonder if we're supposed to corroborate the story we heard from him before.
Right?
After the time that you collapsed, do you remember anyone approaching you?
Right, Iki saved us. Though we
Yeah.
believe in Shin, he said he wasn't him, so we have to believe that.
Yes.
A friend of mine named Iki came.
I heard that you were unconscious at the time. Did he tell you to make your story match up with his?
違うよ
No, that's not it at all.
そっか意識がなかったんだっ
Right,
け
you were unconscious. The things you heard and saw don't seem to match up. When you regained consciousness, which part of your body felt in most pain?
I'm pretty sure I got all of these wrong. My neck, my back,
My back,
my pussy, and my
and
crack. My neck. That's
Yeah, 'cause
true.
you had cuts on your necks. Both you and the doctor said the fine cuts from the shards of
What?
glass on your neck were relatively painless.
I'm glad I saved because I feel like this is all wrong.
Like she'd know that.
ああもう聞い
Ugh, the stuff that we heard about and the stuff that we knew from before is all jumbled up. You say that you're in a relationship with this man. Has he had a history of violence or stalking you?
No way. Oh my god, I don't know.
way.
We don't know.
Of course not, but I mean, I feel like if he was ever violent towards us, we would have heard about it from somebody
Well-
besides him just looking indifferent.
Well, what I'm saying though is like, what if there is like a police report from like when we were like younger, and we just, you know what I mean?
I feel like,
Someone would tell us. You think?
I mean, it'd be kind of like hard to choose if it's just like random like that.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. No way. So that's
I
got to be
see.
the
I
right
feel like that-
answer.
I feel like when he's saying I see, I'm not sure if it is. Your answers were helpful. I'll
Sorry.
be taking my leave now.
I just read it and clicked through. I was like, yes, yes. Okay, come on. Indubiously.
Phew, that was nerve-wracking. Yeah, we might have to go back for that.
Yeah.
今もやってるのかな
I wonder if Shin's been going through this for 2 whole days.
ううんきっとシンの
No,
方がもっと
I'm sure Shin's being questioned a lot more intensely about all this.
Probably not feeding him. Probably beating him. That's how it works.
シン
Yeah.
だね
I wonder if Shin's okay. I'm worried. He was put to execution the following day.
He has been sentenced to 95 years in prison. Ah,
Oh,
hey, it's me.
oh, it's from Shin.
Are you okay? I'm home now. It seems they'll let me keep going to school. I'm under observation and I'm going back to the police station when I have time, so I doubt we can meet up for a while. Toma told me you were really upset. By the way, guess where I saw him? He was sitting right in front of the police station waiting. You guys are both more agitated about it than I am. Just calm down. I'll be fine. Confirm button to close. What? Oh, okay.
Okay, well, it doesn't seem like he's gonna be locked up for life because of our answers, so...
But why did they let him back? Like, that's weird to me. Like, they're like, we're gonna watch you. It's kind of like Death Note, where they're like, we're gonna watch them.
August 14th.
Hey, you look a lot better than you did yesterday. Could it be that Shin came back? Whatever the case, you don't seem very happy about what has been going on, it seems.
He's been freed at least, but he said he's under surveillance and that the investigation hasn't concluded yet. Apparently, there haven't been any changes in their suspicions.
I see, but I know Shin would never do something like that to Roses. Do you want to try again? Or do you think we're good? I can't tell.
We can, you know, like, it's our game, right? We could do whatever we want.
Well, I was gonna say, like,
you wanna go back and just see if these immediate, like, conversations are different after we've changed our answers?
Yeah, let's try. I just want to see.
I mean, that's the beauty. Yeah, it's the bottom left one.
Thank you. Okay, so he said that one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, see, we were right. Yes.
Oh.
Good look at us.
Okay.
Look at us. I just wanted to know because I felt like I let him down. I was like, bro. Okay, so
yeah.
I was reading the dark and I slipped. So.
Okay, wait.
What?
Why is that one green now?
Because that must be the right one. Right? When we click it, see what happens?
Yeah, because that's the one we answered last time.
Yeah. Oh, see, that one's right. And then... Unless these are just the ones we picked.
Yeah, I think these are just the ones we picked before.
Okay, let's load. So... But why isn't this one? Does this one not matter?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
maybe
so
it's just like because they suspect people might go back to this. Yeah, let's try that one.
Oh, see, that's wrong though.
Hmm.
We're gonna get this. Don't worry, guys.
We may have done it perfect the first time.
Right? We'll save after that. We're gonna just save after every question. Okay, so yeah, look, that's weird. Yeah. And then, which one do you want to say for this one? Because we can go back. Let me save real quick before I pick it, though. That way it's, like, instant, you know?
Yeah. Maybe we could try saying, I don't know.
Okay. Oh! You were right. Look at that. I see.
Hey. Because we wouldn't know. Okay. All right. It's either...
It's probably I don't remember, right?
Yeah, it's either my head or I don't remember.
Let's try I don't remember.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, we'll save again. Sorry, I know this is cheating, but it's like the end, and I haven't cheated this whole time, so whatever. I don't think so, right? I don't remember which one was the right one. Do you know? What did he say after we said no way?
I feel like he maybe said I see.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. Most helpful this time.
Yeah. Let's see what's different, if anything.
What if nothing changed? I'd be so upset.
That's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Let's see if... the text message is any different.
Maybe he won't get a receive message. They shot me. Just,
yeah, that looks the same.
just calm down. I'll be fine. Yeah. But hey, we got it all right that time, so I don't care.
Yeah, it could have been that we had just got enough right to not mess it up,
to not get him killed, yeah.
Yeah. Either way, now we're foolproof.
Yeah. Alright, that was okay. Anyway, let's open up the cafe. Could the both of you get ready?
Sure can.
That's you.
Welcome back, madam. Home sweet home. I'm tired. It looks like you didn't make any major mistakes today, but you seem really down.
I'm judging you every step of the way.
Yeah, right. It seems like you didn't fuck up everything. Tomorrow you have the day off. The prep school should be off too. Shin would normally be able to visit. If Shin were here, you could talk about the past or go visit some more old hangouts like before. But he probably can't come now.
I'll just go to the police station. We'll have a date there.
Hey, I just got an idea. Maybe we can investigate the accident too. I don't know what kind of new evidence the police have picked up, but we know some facts at least. Like when you collapsed, you had that memory of Shin finding you. And when the police came to talk to you, they asked if you remembered anyone coming to rescue you. Everyone says that Iki and Kent were the ones that found you, though. They seem to think that you don't remember what happened. But your memories of the time say otherwise. If that memory ties into the day in question, then Shin was there. It's just nobody knows it.
Yeah, that means he has more problems than... Oopsie. I always do that when I don't want to.
It might be possible that the police found some evidence to support the fact that Shin was there.
Yeah, maybe he freaked out and ran away.
Yeah, and whatever he was saying to us, that like, because he like said he was sorry.
Yeah.
But it was like a sweet thing. It wasn't like, haha, I've bested you.
Yeah.
Although, if that's the case, then that means that Shin could be hiding something.
Yeah? Or what do you think? Memory can't be a mistake, I don't think.
But could the memory not be of the accident?
Well, what else would he have done? Oh, remember how the cop was like, has he ever done something to you in the past? You're like, no way, what if that was from that? So, 1 second.
I mean, I feel like it's both. Like, Shin could be hiding something, or the memory could not be of the accident. I feel like those are both valid.
I'm not healthy.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Have you made a decision?
Well, which one do you want?
Like I said, I think it's the first or the last. I don't think the middle one is a good answer.
Yeah. Let's do that one. Yeah?
Sure.
I mean, they mean like the same thing anyways. Yeah.
Well, I feel like the top one is implying that, like...
He did something?
That is the memory of that night, and he was there despite lying and saying otherwise, and nobody else saying that he was there. Whereas the bottom one is just saying, like, that memory is just from something else. Because we weren't able to see anything else. You know, we just knew he was saying sorry.
Yeah, see, in my head, it was like, because it could be like that memory may not be of the accident, and he's hiding something because of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right.
That's possible too. And it seemed like even Shin didn't have any idea about it either. It might be worth investigating that too, just to be sure. We asked all your coworkers who were there that day, but there were other guests that helped out in the search as well. Those people might know something that we haven't heard yet. There's no harm in asking them. You got their contact information from the owner, remember? Tomorrow is a day off. If Shin doesn't contact you, then we'll just need to work alone.
I'm so invested. Like, I'm worried that this is gonna be like an 8-hour ordeal, and then I'll be like still here because I'm like, I have to know.
August 15th. Looks like no contact from Shin. It seems like it's about time for you to start investigating this yourself. 9 people were staying at the Shinanoji Mountain Lodge that day. You, Shin, Toma, Mine, and Sawa were there together. And then there were 2 other guys, Iki and Kin. The last 2 were a guy and a girl. The guy was Ukyo, no address. The girl was Rika, a college student.
Oh, they have a good memory.
It doesn't matter who you go to first, but maybe you should start with the girls, if you could possibly disguise it as girl talk.
I do not know how to do girl talk.
The only girl left you haven't met yet is Rika. She's a 4th-year college student. Looks like there's an address and a phone number in the information you got from the owner.
Oh, that's why he's looking at the phone. I was like, wow, what amazing.
You should give her a call and see if you can meet up somewhere. I just hope she's an honest person. 1 hour later. All right.
This is just the Brie hour right now.
I know. We were lucky that you were able to arrange a meeting, but it's not like we'd know what she'd look like even if she showed up. I know she was all, I'm sure you'll remember me when you see me, but I really doubt that.
She's gonna stand out like so much.
I mean, you've got amnesia. That way, that's way different from forgetting someone you met once. I wonder if you'll be okay. Maybe she's already here and you just don't recognize her. I feel like she is gonna be over the top. Yeah. Who's voicing her?
Can you do a over-the-top woman voice?
How do you mean over the top?
My sincerest apologies for the wait, Roses. That.
Okay. Let me think. Should I do an accent?
I mean, yeah. You're better at accents than I am.
My sincere apologies for the wait, Roses.
Oh, shit.
What? What's with this super elegant girl?
Memories.
I'm Rika. It's nice to see you again.
I like how her voice is so high-pitched from the Japanese one.
A memory. So seeing her was enough. Did some of your memories just come back? I'm definitely surprised, though she'd be pretty hard to forget. It appears that your injury wasn't too serious. At the time of the accident, I assumed you were going to die. Don't assume things like that.
Yeah, it's rude.
So then, what was it that you needed? I actually have a meeting to attend, so would you mind making it quick? And what kind of meeting could that be? Oh, whatever. Alright, let's keep it brief. I'm worried about the love triangle the owner mentioned, but the most important question is about Shin. If you ask weirdly, she might start to suspect Shin, so maybe you should choose your words wisely.
Who's right?
Yeah, I don't know which one would arise less suspicion.
Well, because I feel like saying his name would be like add suspicion already.
Yeah, I feel like asking how he felt is weird because everyone was saying that like he didn't show emotion or whatever or something
Yeah.
like that. Like he's too calm. So I
Yeah.
wonder.
But I don't want her
Go
to be
for it.
like, if he
Yeah.
goes, like, she goes on the stand, she's like, and actually, who searched for me that day?
Who? Why, everyone but Shin. Wouldn't it have been better to ask your friends about something like this? No, we already asked them anyway.
Should we try the other one?
Yeah, let's try it. You already saved.
How was Shin feeling that day?
I'm not sure what to say. Shin was so calm, it was almost frightening. I knew it. Outsiders like myself were much more upset. Although the people who were clearly most shocked were your friends Toma and Sawa. Shin was so calm, it almost seemed as if he had planned to have you fall in the first place. What? Was he that bad? Anyway, why do you ask? The events of that night are already in the past, are they not? It was my impression that the authorities had declared it an accident. Why do you feel the need to bring it up again?
She's so sassy. Why would you want to know about a thing you can't even remember, you stupid bitch?
Should you mention Shin?
Alright, let's see. Let's see her reaction. Shin's still
Alright.
suspect. That came out
He
weird, sorry.
Ah, I understand. With that arrogant attitude, I imagine the police didn't care much for him. Yeah, to be completely honest, I think she's right. Oh my god, she's crazy. I
Oh.
hope he suffers in hell for those rude remarks that he made about me during that trip.
Huh?
Oh, right. And it seemed that Toma and Sawa were trying to distance themselves from him as well.
We
I
definitely
wouldn't
broke
be
up.
surprised. Yeah, something seems weird. I wouldn't be surprised if his crazy jealousy turned to murder. Murder?
You murdered.
You murdered him.
You
No
done
way.
killed him.
Regardless, I think that huge idiot Kent would know the most about the events from then. What? Huge idiot? Bless you.
Sorry.
Bless you.
They came out so
Bless you.
unexpectedly. Those are the sneezes you were trying to have earlier.
Yeah, basically.
That hurt my ear.
Kent was
Ow.
the one leading the search team that night, after all.
Sorry. Ouchie. Maybe I have
Tribe.
a sinus infection.
Oh, I hope not. Oh no, her eyes are gone.
Yeah.
That man was monopolizing all of Mr. Iki's time, and he was bossing us around. If you find the need to question him, you can find him in the math lab here on Wednesdays.
Thought she said meth lab.
I thought I said meth lab too. That's about all I know. Now then, will you excuse me? Sure, that's enough, right? It seems like she doesn't know. Good day.
So real quick, last night, I don't know how Pip did this, but James told me he dug, and so he was on the pillows and he dug, so he had a pillow in front, side, and behind him, so he's just in a pile of pillows, but
Yeah.
which was cute. But because I sent you that picture, but I didn't realize how intense that was. But anyways, I went to go to bed and he would not move, so I crawled between him and James, and I literally was like a sandwich. And that's how we all slept last night. It was really cute. I felt I love that kind of thing. I feel loved. But I literally had to put my arms over Pip, one arm over Pip and one arm under him to actually have any room.
Oh, you spooned the doggy?
Yeah, because it's weird, because he sleeps kind of in a ball, so it's the only way I can't go back to back with him.
I wish my doggy would let me do that.
Well, but the thing is he's in my spot. And he's I ain't moving.
Yeah.
He's all, you went to bed late. This is your punishment. So yeah, I just thought that was funny. Sorry.
Aw, Pete.
Yeah.
What an intense girl.
Oopsie. See what I mean? Back.
But she sure did mention Iki and Kent a lot. It looks like I'll have to go to them for more information. Wednesday's not until the day after tomorrow. You have the day off work, so we should come back then. I want to do something about your memories, but you're making progress. At the same time, I don't feel like I'm separating from you at all. Maybe there's something really important sealed away, and that's what's binding me to you?
I'm telling you, they broke up. I'm telling you, that's what it is. That's why he was so angry. He was like, but
In that case, the only option is to keep learning more, little by little, until we can solve this. To do that, you're going to need to get closer to the truth.
Why is this music scary? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
She murdered us.
She murdered us. August 16th. Welcome back, Master. May I take your order? We can't just calm down. We just can't calm down. We really need to go ask that guy Kemp for some answers. I wonder what Shin's doing. Why hasn't he contacted you once? I wonder if he's okay. This isn't the time to be lavishing attention on strangers. Ugh. As you wish, Master.
Hey, nice work, but you seem really low energy today.
Oh, it's Sawa. I guess she noticed.
Do you want to go have tea somewhere? I think it's better than being alone.
That would be nice. Roses, I think you should relax once in a while. I like how it's just like, we gotta go do this. And it's just like, you should relax. You need to calm down.
I'm 8. That's my excitement.
Darn, looks like you got here first. I was thinking about walking her home.
Huh? You too, Toma? Maybe I'm just getting in the way.
Oh.
So I feel like he might tell us something, but I also feel like he might try to do something. What do you think?
We did turn him down before.
True. I'm saving.
So maybe we should go with him now, just so it's not like we're just constantly turning him down.
Yeah. Yeah, and if it goes to poop, we'll just come back.
Yeah, of course. Perfect.
If it's all right, I would like to walk with Toma. I usually pick girls
All right,
over boys
then.
every time, though.
Yeah, for sure. All right, then, let's go. Wait there after you get dressed. It's really comforting to be around Toma. He's like your older brother, so I'm sure Shin wouldn't mind.
Except for we know there's
Until
a love triangle.
Yeah, I feel like there's more to him, too.
More than meets the eye, Transformers.
What's wrong? You don't want dinner? Are you feeling pretty wary of me?
Am I seducing you?
Just so you know, I've known you since you were born. I don't have any feelings like that towards you.
Oh, good.
Shin's known her since he was born too, but he definitely has feelings for her like that. Alright, I don't really get it, but stop worrying so much. Let's just eat. And try to relax, please. If you can do that for me, I'll do whatever you say later, even if you ask me to leave.
What did he ask?
I don't know. Oh, let's just eat and
Okay.
try to relax.
Okay. Are you worried about me, or should we do that one?
I feel like maybe we should say, are you worried about me?
Yeah. Okay. Are you worried about me?
That's obvious, at least to me. Do you really think that it's weird? I hope your memories come back soon. This is just too weird. Although, special times like these would disappear when they do come back. I feel a little conflicted thinking about that.
I wonder why.
How much have you remembered? Even though you lost your memories, you haven't just forgotten that you like Shin, have you? Could you forget something like that? I wonder what it feels like to lose your memories. Why is he so quiet all of a sudden? Sorry, it's nothing. Let's eat. 1 hour later.
I always wait for that. I'm like, yeet.
Today ended without any sort of progress. Shin has prep today, right? He even said that they let him go to school, but does he even have time to study?
I was thinking though, like he's always coming to our house. Why don't we go to his house?
Right? I know you're feeling down, but try not to get too depressed, Roses.
Ooh, it's Shin.
Ooh. Ooh. A call from Shin. This is a first, isn't it?
It's me. You doing all right? Sorry I couldn't contact you. I messaged you about what's going on. I'm kind of tired. I just want to see you, but I shouldn't be saying that now. Well, you see, the reason I called you is...
We've been bamboozled.
The thing I said before about us going out, I think I should take that back. I'll stop. I'll just cause you trouble. Just like how my dad killed someone and I got prosecuted too. If I'm treated like a killer, it'll make things harder on you. You don't even remember liking me, right? It's fine. You don't need to force yourself to remember. This might be more convenient. It's okay if you go and fall in love with someone else. What are those answers? What the fuck?
I feel like this isn't like you, because like we have memory of saying, like, him saying twice that, like, I'll make you see me as a man, but then suddenly he's just like, okay, bye, go be with somebody else. Like,
I'm telling you, he's weird. We'll do that one to see what it is, but this isn't like you.
That's right, it's not like him. If he's suspected of this, he just has to show he's innocent.
Unless he's not. Dots.
Suspicious dots.
I see. It's not like me? Yeah, you're right. Sorry for saying something so pathetic. I always want to look cool in front of you. But I'm serious when I say it's okay for us to break up. If it gets to be too painful for you, just go ahead.
See, I saved y'all's relationship.
Things have been pretty rough, but I've been looking into things and asking questions. Don't worry too much over me. I'll just stress out Toma and Sawa. See you later. It'll just stress them out.
He hung up. He hung up. He seemed really tired, didn't he? I wonder what he's been looking into. As the night gets later, I'm like losing grasp on my voice.
They're all gonna be us. Yeah, I know. I've lost him too. I'm all, hello. It is I, Shin.
August 17th. This is Seichi University.
Seichi? That's the name from Higurashi.
Yeah.
Seichi?
Kent should be at the math lab here today, right? The meth lab. Apparently he was the one directing everyone on the night of your accident, and was also the one who found you collapsed. You should be able to hear a lot of those details from him. No, you need to specifically ask him about everything. Let's go.
That sounds normal.
Yeah. Oh. There's another Clover.
Weird. And that one's my type. I take it back.
And that's the spade.
Yeah, I was telling you, there's people we haven't seen yet. There's still, like, I think a couple more we haven't seen yet.
This looks like the math lab. There are 2 men here.
Oh, it's you. I was waiting.
Huh? Waiting? The fact that he knows you means it must be either Kent or Iki, right?
Do you want me to do that one too?
I'm thinking of how I want to do his voice if it's me.
Go for it. I believe in you.
He looks like he'd be like, snooty.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking sassy, yeah.
How unexpected. A girl in bandages is actually very sexy. I want to unwrap them.
You can't just do that. Are you only capable of seeing women in that way?
What else am I supposed to think of one? Or what else am I supposed to think? when such a cute girl appears in front of me. This place might be dangerous. Let's leave.
Where are you going? Don't worry about Ikugyu's ridiculous jokes. He's all talk and no action. Don't even acknowledge the last thing he said. More importantly, you have some business with us, right?
Oh, sorry. Did you take that seriously? Don't worry too much over it. I won't bite without your express consent. With our consent? So, what do you need? We heard from Rika that you were investigating that night. Oh, Rika was the super elegant girl from the other day, right? The fact that they heard from her already means that these two must be Iki and Kent. This womanizer is being called Ikkyu, so I guess that means he's Iki. Which means the smart-looking guy is Kent. Remember that.
Got it memorized.
It sounds like Rika knows these two pretty well. I wonder if they're friends. Well, it sounded like she was upset with Kent, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, because she liked the other one.
Yeah. Let's see. What should we ask first?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I heard you rescued me. Yes, Ikkyu and I went to the place that had the highest probability of you being there.
The others were guy-girl pairs, so we figured it would be best if we found you.
What the fuck
Women
does that
can't
mean?
search.
Oh, I thought it was something creepy, and you're like, ah.
I don't know if that's what it meant. Huh? What does that mean?
After receiving a request from Shin to search for you, the first thing we did was illuminate the entire facility. I figured if you were unconscious, you would head towards the light. Conscious, sorry. After that, we checked a map and calculated the places you could have fallen. That included both places where you may have landed and places where you could have moved towards on your own. I had the owner, who knew the facility best, and Rika pair up to look around the lodge. Ukyo and Mine lacked both mobility and strength, so I had them check if you returned to the top of the cliff. Since Ikkyu and I knew you fall trajectory, we started at the bottom and worked our way up for possible landing sites.
In
Wow.
other words, we took charge of the most possible route and had the others take care of the less possible areas. Okay. They lost me in the details a bit, but did you get the general idea of it? Yeah. Kent's smart, and the other
Yeah.
one's cocky.
I bet
It
you they're
sounds
both
like
smart.
they were able to find you. Yeah, they seem to they'd both be smart. It sounds like they were able to find you so quickly because they gave good directions to the others and considered all possibilities. Anyway, that's about all we know. Anything else you want to ask?
Who killed me?
Who did it?
Who done it?
I guess the next question would be... Next time on Game.
Ooh, that's safe. Okay. Was I conscious when you found me? Dots. More dots.
Oh. Huh? Why are they so quiet?
Oh, fuck.
Is this some sort of riddle? Shin just asked us the same thing the other day. Shin too? What day? When?
I think he called Ikkyu and me the day before yesterday. He asked the same question you just did. The answer is no. You didn't respond even when we called your name and patted your cheek. If that was just an act, I highly recommend that you become an actress.
You were unconscious, so that really was true. But I wonder why Shin called them to ask the same thing. Shin had fallen out of contact up until the day before yesterday. Is he trying to investigate that memory?
The only people who saw you at the time of the discovery was us, so I guess there's possibility that we're lying.
Anyway, Kent and I talked it over afterwards. We figured he was asking a question like that, then someone must have told him you were conscious. Could it have been you? Does it kind of seem like they're suspecting you now? Were we any help?
No.
Not really.
I don't know what's going on, but it seems like you're bringing up some interesting new developments. If there's anything else we can help with, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to hear the results of this, too. I look forward to seeing you again in the near future.
As do I, young lady. Of course. At the very least, it seems like nobody so far has said anything contradictory. You fell off the cliff by accident, and Shin asked everyone at the lodge to search for you. Then you were found by Iki and Kin. All of this is consistent, yet that one memory of yours is strangely inconsistent. Also, it's weird that he would ask, you know, like...
Yeah, I'm telling you, something's weird. I'm telling you, Brie. I'm telling you. Listen.
Why are you telling me? You're gonna go for him anyways.
I know. It's a character flaw.
They're like, he might kill us. I'm like, why? You want to be killed? It's fine.
Choke me harder,
Welcome
Daddy.
back, Master. May I take your order? Well, have a good day, madam. We'll be awaiting your return. I know you don't really feel like lavishing grace upon strangers at a time like this, but there's nothing you could do right now, and it's important to do your job. Oh, another customer. Go on, Roses. Welcome back. Could you wait, Master?
Sorry, I'm really invested. I can't stop.
I feel like we might have to, though.
Rar.
To get to the end.
What? Never. I'm not stopping.
Because I don't know how many days it's gonna be. Like,
Let me look it up.
37 days.
Let me look.
How many days for the Hearts playthrough? Average time. Soft jazz.
It's not telling me.
Not telling you.
Because it says, like, for total, it's 8 hours. But that's, like, the whole game, I think. Because I know we've been, like, dicking around, you know what I mean?
Oh, I found a thing to get the good ending for him. I'm not reading it, but I found it.
Good.
Basically, if you keep choosing incorrect answers, you'll get a normal ending. And then if you really mess up, you get a bad ending.
I think we're getting close. What day is that? So there's 23 days. We're at day 18. We're pretty close. What did we start on? Like day one?
I'm about to find out. Okay, it goes to the 27th.
Oh, this one says it ends at the 23rd.
So we're at 18, 19, 22, 23, 24. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get there. It's close enough.
Are you sure? How tired are you?
Yeah.
You're all exhausted.
I'm getting tired, but I can still keep going.
Okay, cool.
How are you?
I'm alright. Like, my eyes hurt, but that's just because of the computer screen.
We should put our thoughts in order first. We've managed to talk to almost everyone involved, but the last person is a bit of a problem. Ukyo, self-proclaimed photographer, no address. What does that mean, no address? You shouldn't let such a suspicious person stay here with your employees, Mr. Owner. You'd like to ask him some questions too, but the paper you got from the owner says home phone number, none, and it doesn't have his cell phone listed either. But I doubt the owner would let someone with no available contact information stay over, so he might be able to contact them himself. Maybe it would be best to ask the owner about this, in addition to some other things.
Oh, roses.
Ara.
What's with the serious look on your face in the middle of the cafe?
You look like you're thinking.
Don't do that here. You can only be pretty.
Oh, it's the manager. Great timing.
Sorry, I had to turn off the heater. I got sweatpants on because I got cold, and then I turned the heater on because I was cold, and I'm just cold. And then I'm like sweating now, and I'm like, good.
Perfect. Who could have foreseen this?
Please tell me how to contact the owner. Nani? Why do you ask? Do you have business with the owner? I'm sorry, but I can't just tell regular employees that information without a good reason.
I guess so. It's a pretty easygoing workplace, but they're strict about some things.
In any case, what's going on here? Shin asked me the same thing before. He was trying to find a way to contact the owner as well.
Wait, Shin too?
What are you two doing? You aren't planning anything strange, are you? If this is about the incident when you were injured, you should leave it to the police. Anyway, I can't divulge the owner's personal contact information. Please just go home for today.
I guess it was no good. Did we choose the wrong thing?
Should I... Wait, I don't... Did I save? I didn't save.
No, you didn't. I think it's fine. But if Shin's been investigating this, you should probably contact him instead of the owner.
Yeah, he might actually have answers.
It's possible that he's been able to move more freely than we thought, and he just hasn't told you about it yet. If that's the case, you should work together with Shin for this. That would be faster and safer too.
Definitely.
Maybe you should let him know. Oh, how about message him? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Now you just have to wait for a response.
And he's like, 10 minutes later.
He's not responding. Maybe he really can't do what he wants? You still haven't changed? I'll walk you home after you're done.
Oh, Toma and I had the same idea again. I was just thinking about walking you home. We're gonna pick her this time.
Wait, again? What will you do?
Go with... So was the girl, right? Right? We're gonna save, just in case I fuck up. Okay, then we'll get changed quickly. I'll be waiting here.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
I see. So you still can't really contact Shin? That's troubling. He's not the type who would try to make you worry about him. He might just be really busy and actually doing just fine, right? I've only known you two since high school, so I'm not sure how things were between before then. That was weird. But if you know each other for a long time, I'd understand if you guys were a little careless about responding back right away. Oh, right. Whatever happened with that one thing, you know, the fact that Shin won't hold hands with you. Damn, that's like right out of my high school. You were complaining about that when you started dating. He never has any problems kissing you, but when you ask to hold hands, he gets embarrassed and avoids it.
I don't know. That kind of sounds more like teasing.
Is he still like that, or did you already give up on him? Ooh, you want to try asking it next time? Damn, I'm like getting paranoid because we're getting further in the game. Oh, I didn't even mean to click it. Huh? So things are going that well. Seeing how you can ask something like that. Ah, I'm jealous. If I was with all of you too when we were kids, I wonder if things have turned out differently. No, I'm sure things would have still ended up the same.
Huh? Sawa?
Sorry, it's nothing. It'd be nice if Shin came back quickly, though. Then I'd be able to stop thinking about him and move on. Oh, she has a crush on him. That's super cute.
Aww.
But he's mine, bitch. All mine.
August 19th. It's been a week since the police took Shin away.
Where we at with the love? Ooh, we're getting there. I'm really upset about the suspicion. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, you know why this is it? It's because he knows that we don't have good memory. That's why. They said,
Yeah.
I accidentally read it where it said that's
apparently
fine.
Avoid it.
Yeah, so that's okay. I thought it meant like our suspicion of him.
Yeah. After this, I can send you the guide where it's like all the right answers.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It seems like the investigation of the accident is still at a standstill, unless your memories come back. And just walking around your house like this doesn't seem to be bringing them back. Ordinary, day-to-day life might not be enough stimulation anymore. You gotta jump off the cliff.
Okay.
I guess you should just go home for now. Just wandering around alone won't accomplish anything. What?
I love that our little like ghost is like into it too. They're like, what? The hottie's here. Who would have thought? It's cute. Oh, welcome back. Where were you?
That's our line. You shouldn't be the one saying welcome back.
It seems like the police are tired of calling me down the station, so I've got some free time. Mind if I stay here for a while? Hey, come over here for a second.
hug.
I'm not gonna cry at this stupid game.
So they'd be like, don't cry.
It's too good. I'm so invested. I'm tired. Let me stay like this just for a while. You're really comforting. You're really warm. I feel like I'm holding a puppy. You're soft. This feels nice. I feel like I'd break you if I held you too tightly. You really are soft. It's relaxing. Roses, this is really you, right? I'm really holding on to you, right? This is the first time I've been apart from you for so long, so I'm kind of confused. I'm picking that one, okay?
Okay.
I really wanted to see you. What's that? You learned to say some cute things? Looks like leaving you here so lonely wasn't all for nothing. Just kidding. Seriously. I'm sorry, I was joking. I didn't do this on purpose. Thanks. I'm fine now. Anyway, mind if I come in? We can't really talk here. What?
Just a second. It took a while for him to pop up.
There's something I was investigating myself, and I overheard something the police were talking about too. I heard you were investigating this too? Ikki told me when I contacted him. Mind if I listen to what you have to say first?
Why does it seem almost like he's putting you to work? Well, whatever. I'm into it. Let's see. The things you investigated and your guesses from that were...
20 minutes later. What? That's it? I had a lot of constraints on my time and I still managed to find more. Well, fuck you, okay?
Ugh, what's with him? He was acting so weak just a moment ago. Is he over it already?
Anyway, here. Ukiyo, Iki, Kent, and Rika's phone numbers. You should save them.
What? How do you know all of this?
Why are you surprised? You didn't even think I'd ask Iki and the others for their phone numbers?
So that's really what you did?
Also, I can't tell you, but I know the owner's contact info.
What did you say?
I got it from Waka. I told him that something belonging to the owner ended up in my luggage when we stayed at the mountain lodge. I said it was somewhat of a private matter, and he actually gave me the info pretty easily. Don't you think a lie like that is the best way of getting things done? Jesus Christ. Stop lying, boy.
Sir, she's honest, unlike someone like you who can lie as easily as breathing.
Anyway, I made arrangements with the owner. Something should happen tomorrow that you can look forward to.
Look forward to?
The real issue was the police. They wouldn't divulge the information I wanted easily, so it took a fair amount of effort. Not only am I the son of a killer, but it was also the second time I was brought in. They don't trust me at all. The people there are pretty sly, too, so it's just constant mental warfare. It was really tough trying to get them to say what I wanted while avoiding saying what they wanted at the same time. But that's enough grumbling from me. Thanks to my persistence, I figured out why they're so suspicious of me. They found a clue.
So you managed to get them to tell you that? That must be why it took so much time. This wasn't the police's doing, it was Shin's.
What kind of clue? Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm nosy. What kind of clue?
Yeah, I feel like the other one was too needy.
Yeah, and I feel like he doesn't like that from me, which is weird because that's what he gives me, but it's fine. That's still a secret. Actually, it'll be annoying to explain, so I'll just show you.
What? Show her? But don't the police have that evidence? How would you show her?
That's why I said to look forward to tomorrow. Just so you know, I didn't push you or anything. If you don't believe that, I won't be able to do anything.
You want to believe it, but you heard some bad rumors too. Do those have any truth to them?
I want to know.
Okay.
They're gonna know. Sorry. Sorry, I'm
They're
like,
gonna know.
I'm reading so fast because I'm like in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I heard we weren't getting along at the time. We weren't getting along? What's that supposed to mean? Does someone who knows us well say that? If they didn't, they probably just assume that because I'm so strict. Be strict with me, Daddy.
You couldn't help it. That's what I'll choose to believe.
Thank you. Or is it because I always kept you on your toes? You're always treating me like some sort of family member, so I'd kiss you whenever you least expected it. Because of that, you were constantly wary around me during the trip. Could that be the reason? Can show my happiness.
I can hear it in your voice.
Anyway, in that case, there's a culprit out there who isn't me.
What? A culprit?
According to everything I've heard, all signs point to one existing. But it's not me, so it definitely has to be someone else. I want to find out who it was. In fact, I already have an idea who it is.
What?
But I have nothing to prove they did it yet. That's what I need. I'm going to start working and to gather evidence, and I want your help. That's because no matter how far off my prediction may be, there's zero chance that you're the culprit. What?
Well,
Yeah, I'm not the
I'm
not the person who pushed me off the cliff.
But look at this culprit. You know, he's just a genius. But who could this culprit be? Wasn't this all just an accident? Does this mean that there's something suspicious about that night, besides the fact that you fell off that cliff? And it could have something to do with that contradictory memory you have? Yeah,
Yeah! Aw. Don't worry. I'll protect you. I don't want to see you hurt again, no matter who it is. And to do that, first, the owner needs to make a move. Ooh. Who's that?
Oh. It's like how they do it in Danganronpa. The villains.
Danganronpa.
Those eyes kind of look like the
Fancy
Chrissy
lady.
girl. Yeah.
Oh, God. Everyone, I would like to stay in my mountain lodge again. Sorry, I misread that completely. What? My good friends, you gather everyone here to ask something like that?
Oh, good. You have all your characters here.
Shin is still suspected. You should show a little discretion. I asked exactly because Shin is still a suspect. You must all feel bad that your friend has been suspected of this crime. I know it is unpleasant for me. Shin isn't a young man who would do something like that. That's what I firmly believe. However, it seems that the police are suspecting him because of something at the scene of the incident. In that case, would it be best if we were to examine the scene ourselves and prove Shin didn't do it? None of you would actually believe that Shin would purposely try to harm Roses, do you? That's true, but still, even the police haven't solved this. What could we possibly do? You can do anything with love, courage, and friendship.
Woo!
That was just a joke. To be honest, the police haven't devoted much effort to this case. It's highly likely that it was just an accident.
So sad.
And even if it wasn't a very big incident. But regardless of how minor the offense, it's still a big deal to the person suspected, am I right? In other words, there's still a good chance that we could discover something in our investigation rather than the police who have shown little effort. If everyone goes to the scene of the incident, you might remember further details about that night. And it is possible that you could begin to grasp the truth behind everything. Well, that's true, I guess. I'm not gonna say we should go tomorrow, but we have the day after. Do you have time? I'll let you stay at my lodge for free. Does that sound bad, right? We should all go to this mystery vacation together.
Well, it's not a bad idea. It's not like we're going to search for a criminal. It's just a search for evidence to prove someone's innocence.
Oh, Shin. The boy.
Oh, wow. I don't know why, but when he came on, he looked like a woman. I don't know.
Okay.
Something like he gave me Nana vibes, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Was this part of Shin's plan? But it seemed like Shin really thinks there's a culprit behind this. Does he actually want to search for evidence to find the culprit? But the owner said it was a search for evidence to prove Shin's innocence. Was he lying?
It sounded like you spoke Japanese.
That actually sounds possible. I guess we'll just have to all look out for her just in case something does happen.
Sheesh, Mr. Owner, if everyone leaves, am I going to have to run the cafe by myself? Sorry about that. We'll leave it to you. Well, I suppose it's for you, Shin. I guess I can't help it. I'll go.
It looks like everyone's pretty eager. But what Shin wants to do isn't to look for evidence proving his innocence. He wants evidence proving someone else's guilt.
Who do you think done it?
If everyone from the Shinano incident gathers in one place, I wonder if we can really be safe from another incident. Are we gonna die?
That'd be interesting. That's the bad end.
Right? Roses, you're uncertain about this too, right?
Nah, I trust my man. He'll catch me.
He'll catch me.
This game's a lot more fun than I expected it to be. I'm not gonna lie, because it's like a mystery, which I love. Right? And we'll both die.
Yeah, it is a mystery for sure. Good morning. It's the morning of the Shinano trip. I feel as though your memories will come back, but I also feel like this trip will be dangerous. Try to get your memories back without anything bad happening to you. Got it?
We're gonna save real quick.
I mean, if you want, I can give you the good answers from here on out.
No, it's okay.
There's no spoilers. It just gives me the option to choose.
Oh, okay.
And of course, we need to find the culprit behind your incident.
We'll play the
That's
game.
the only
Groups.
reason I knew how many days it was.
Oh.
It sounded like Shin already has an idea of who it is, but it doesn't seem like he'll tell you just yet. Besides, we still don't even know what exactly this culprit did in the first place.
What's with those worried eyes? You scared? Don't
You
worry.
Scared, you little bitch? Are you gonna cry and shit yourself?
Fuck you. But try to stay close to me. Sorry I'm late. Am I the last one?
Sawa, we've been here waiting forever. Yeah, everyone's here. Let's get going.
Shinano, huh? I wonder what kind of place this is. I'm scared, but this is kind of exciting too. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Do-do-do-do.
Cut off on my end. That cut off too.
It's so cold. Cool. Wow, it's chilly. I thought it was cool back in July, but August is even worse.
We are on a mountain after all.
This doesn't seem like the right climate for the northern hemisphere at this time of year.
That's because it's not.
Let's hurry inside. I don't want to freeze to death in August.
I wouldn't want that to happen in any month. Let's go in now.
What?
No way. Iki and everyone are here too?
Hello. Why'd I get the feeling you all would be here?
It's exactly as I predicted.
You predicted? What does that even mean? I haven't heard anything about this. I came because I was told I could stay free of charge as the 10,000th guest.
I don't think someone would be stupid enough to believe something like that.
But weren't you the one who told the owner to say that, Shin?
Wait, aren't you Shin? Why would someone suspected of an attempted murder be here? Wouldn't it be best if you went back to prison?
Thank you for your concern. Just for everyone's information, at this time, I'm simply a material witness. I'm not a suspect or a prisoner.
And to normal people, you're still a suspect.
This has nothing to do with what normal people think.
Can't you tell I'm normal?
I didn't do anything. That's the truth.
How can we be so sure? I just hope a second attack doesn't take place at this lodge.
I also hope that kind of thing doesn't occur. And besides, from my point of view, you all had plenty of opportunities to commit the crime.
What? Are you saying I could have done it? What are you talking about?
Now I'm suspecting her out of nowhere just from that.
I mean, I suspected her with those eyes.
It's not just you. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that everyone in this lodge had the opportunity.
You have no grounds to say that. All right, that's enough. You didn't come here to fight with Rika, right, Shin?
Yeah, the only thing I want is to prove my innocence.
You didn't bring everyone back here just to dig up that incident, did you? You've got to be joking. I'm going home. Mr. Iki, let's go. Me? I'm not leaving. I knew about this before I came here.
Same here. Besides, Rika, why would you assume you're leaving with Ikiyu? It's not like you two arrived together. I recall you saying that you just happened to be here.
That's...
Oh, look, it seems everyone's here. The final guest has arrived.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I was like, I think it should be you.
I didn't think I'd get to meet you all again. I'll be joining along as well. He's not very surprised either. But I did guess that Ikkyu and Kent would figure it out at least. Jeez, what a bunch of weirdos. Anyway, would any of you like some coffee? You can chit-chat afterwards. This does feel kind of like Danganronpa now.
Yeah.
Still, I didn't think we'd be staying here again. Even our room assignments are the same as they were back then. I feel a little relieved that I'm with you. I thought I was prepared for this, but I start to remember with all those people from back then gathered together. That night was really scary, after all.
I'm sure. It must have been an awful memory for Sawa, too. I'm sure everyone here has bad memories to some degree. Even without your memories, it must be scariest for you. This is where your accident took place.
I'm sure everyone will be more careful this time, though. Something like that should never happen again. We need to find the evidence that's hinting towards Shin being the culprit, and find a way to show it's wrong.
That's right.
Kind of backwards, but yeah.
I see. So everyone's here not knowing that there really is a culprit. They're not as bad as Rika, but if they knew, I'm sure they wouldn't have come. Well, I guess it's too late now that they're here. Anyway, you should unpack and check up on the other rooms.
Can I come in? Yeah, come in. Roses, what is this? You still haven't even opened your luggage? How slow can you be? She can't help that. It's not like her body's fully recovered yet. If you keep saying such mean things, she might start to dislike you. It's because you and Toma baby her so much that she's gotten so slow. Here, give that to me. I'll help you with the heavy stuff. Oh, baby. He's mean, but he spoils us. So cute. Okay. Well, who's the one babying her now? Sawa. If you're done unpacking your stuff, could you leave us alone? Yeah. I'll get out of your way. Have fun. Have you seen everyone's room assignments? In order from the back is me and Toma, you and Sawa, then Mine. On the other side of the stairs is Rika, then Iki and Kent. On the opposite end is Yoko. I doubt anything will happen, but if you feel like you're in danger, come to my room. It's on the right. Back right?
Oh, but it's on the right.
So yeah, back right is him. Have any questions? We'll talk now while we're alone. Can we ask who the bada?
So you can choose every option and the order does not matter.
Oh, sick. Thank you. Who do you think the culprit is? That's still a secret. I can't accuse someone without positive evidence, right?
What? But it seems like you already know.
What should I be doing on this trip? I'll tell you what to do if necessary, but for starters, we're here to gather evidence. If I ask you to do something, make sure nobody sees you doing it. Don't trust anyone but me, not even Sawa or Toma. Act normally unless I say so, but try to stay within sight of me at all times. If you can't find me, go somewhere with a lot of people around. If that's not possible, go to Toma. Don't go to Sawa. She doesn't have enough strength. What the fuck?
She's a woman. Yeah, you do that without being told anyway.
Who are we trying to fight? She's feels like we're about to get jumped. like this would be something like my boyfriend would tell me right before I got jumped.
Right? Like, it doesn't take a grown man to push someone off a cliff.
What kind of person is Ukiyo? Oh, him? Honestly, I don't really know. He's the biggest uncertainty. But on that night, when we were trying to leave, he gave me a warning. He said the forest is dangerous at night, so if we were to run into an accident, watch out for a second accident. It's because I had his words in mind that I immediately thought to return to the lodge when you fell. In a way, I kind of feel indebted to him.
Oh, so that's why that happened. Then that means Ukiyo's not a bad person, right?
I don't know. He's kind of weird looking. Oh, it's okay. I got it all.
His long green hair.
All right.
Like a forest nymph.
Yeah. Then let's go downstairs. It seems like everyone's making dinner together. The sun is already going down for today. Going outside would be dangerous, so just relax here.
I see. Well, it would be pretty bad if someone wasn't being careful and had an accident. I guess you could just relax and have fun with everyone today. That actually sounds like a great plan.
I like how you talked yourself into it.
I know. Anyway, let's go help make everyone dinner. Help everyone make dinner.
I like to supervise cooking.
Dyslexic.
Okay, seeing how it's night already, let's have an air hockey tournament. That's freaking cute.
I like the drama for it. So we really are going to play around. I know I said we should have fun, but I didn't mean it. I didn't think we'd start playing games or for real or anything. You focus on offense, and I'll focus on defense. Got it?
Of course, that's the best strategy. You guys, try to win before you need to tag out with Roses and me. I can't really speak for myself, but her reflexes aren't really good right now. Obviously. Their bench players seem pretty weak, but ours are just as bad.
Sounds like they're just shouting their strategy aloud. Are they mocking us?
Looks like they've already forgotten how bad they got beaten in the table tennis match last time.
Wait, that wasn't even fair. Iki, are you on a table tennis team or something? Nope, I'm in a darts club. I'm just really good at games where you use your hands. Those are just my skills, useful for a lot of things, in a lot of ways.
My camera keeps hyper making me so pale, like you can't see any of my features. But if I put my hands out, it's like boom, perfect. And then I take them off, not good. Okay, let's do this. Did I fix it?
You're ascending.
Do you see though? It's been like this the whole stream. That's why I keep looking at my camera, because I'm like, what the fuck?
Mr. Iki, go right ahead and put these boorish people in their place. Please, before it's our turn.
Oh, Iki, does your team not need to talk about its strategy?
We don't need to. Besides, we're just going to play normally, like everyone else.
Our team strategy is already set. Iki will do the work, I'll plan out tactics.
Hey, Kin, you don't actually need to tell them our strategy.
Just making things fair. Now we have to show them when they won't be able to beat us.
But I'm going to do all the work. Oh well, not that I mind.
Hey, Shin and Toma! They're making fun of us! Don't lose! You don't have to tell me, I don't intend to lose. Oh, that's me, sorry. Well, seeing how both teams have their strategies decided, start the game.
It feels like a game just remembering the characters that we're doing.
Without seeing their faces, I'm like, huh?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Seriously? Iki is just way too strong. Ikiru. Shin seems to be strong at acute attacks from 30-degree angles, shutting down. On the right, counter that.
Got it. No, I think Kent's constant analysis is what's worse.
Our team is putting up a good fight, all things considered.
Are they?
Ready? Here's the next one. Shit.
Ooh, he said a bad word.
He said poopy.
He said poopy.
Hey, wanna play poker? You know, the card game. It's time to duel. Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's perfect.
I'm starting to feel like it'll be impossible to beat Iki at this type of game. Toma and I have never lost at poker when paired up.
Wait a minute. If we're going to play poker, put me on a different team than Ken.
Hey.
I mean, it's a really weak point for you.
My calculations are perfect. What's wrong with that?
Ken, your calculations might be perfect, but you can't win at poker without a good poker face.
That's cute. Huh, that's unexpected. I figured he'd be really good at that.
He's no good. At all.
Shin and Toma are good at it. Their facial expressions don't change at all. It's almost scary.
Yeah, I guess I'm good at that. I don't think I'd lose to anyone but Shin.
And I don't think I'll lose to anyone but Toma.
Aww.
Bromances.
Okay, wait a minute. Just putting this out there, but I'm not on that kind of level for this.
I should probably mention that I'm the same way too. I'm really no good. I actually think I'd be the weakest one here.
I don't even know how to play. I know the rules, but...
What, so you're saying Toma and I would just have to face off?
Give me a break. I don't want to go up against this guy. It won't end up as just a game.
I'd feel the same way. We end up being out for blood.
Although you always end up challenging me on any sort of thing. I just have to wait for that.
You don't like facing off in a fight. You can't win. I just have to make it seem like you can. Oh my god, did Toma push us off the cliff?
It could be, because he said that he's the only one that could face off against Shin with a poker face.
Oh, Mama Cat just crawled in her little box I sent you the picture of. It's very cute.
Oh, BB.
But she has like a bed and it looks really nice and she hardly ever sits in it, but she's like, yes, this box, perfect. Ikea wins when it comes to table sports, and it seems you two stand out when it comes to gambling. In that case, what about a match of pure intellect? For example, adding and subtracting random numbers into multiples of 10. Bro, what? Stop
That's
that!
just a game for him.
I didn't come here to study. Okay then, what about a match of physical endurances? I'm confident in that, at least.
What? Why would we do anything like that for fun?
Then maybe a match in stamina? I'd be confident in that, too. I don't really mind, but if it were a team matchup, whoever had to carry the extra burden would lose. Hey, who are you calling a burden?
Don't worry, nobody thinks you're a burden, Sawa. I think he means all the girls but you.
That's kind of an awful thing to hear, too. This is kind of cute, them just hanging out.
Yeah, that sure was crazy. Everyone is pretty peppy at work too, but I think people felt more free tonight since this doesn't have anything to do with work.
That mood shifted quick.
Roses, are you thirsty? You should get something to drink, but you shouldn't be alone.
Which one's the
Shin,
right one?
do you have a minute?
I like how you answered like, Shin, do you have a minute? My voice is getting tired, I can feel it. We're gonna be both like unable to talk tomorrow.
I feel that.
What? Wanna go somewhere?
Like the main voice I do, that high pitched one, it's getting
Yeah.
so hard.
I can just feel my voice cracking. I'm like, oh no. Sorry, I'll be out for a bit.
Looks like he'll be coming along.
So a fun fact about character development, if they wear gloves, it means they're hiding their true personalities, which Shin does. Now, to be fair, it's Japanese and I feel like they just like putting gloves on, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I feel a bit I feel a little bad, but this is better. Since we're going, maybe we should get something for everyone.
That's super wholesome. This has been a great time.
I know.
We should do more dating sims. I got the cat one for you in particular. So next time you want to play, we'll play that one, okay?
Okay.
I was just like, because I have to look it up, like what because they said they make them cry and I don't want to make you cry, obviously. So I'm like, I gotta make sure we're good first.
Yeah.
Because I bought it and then I was like, it was just like, this is the saddest game, and I was like, why?
Oh no.
You don't need to go out of your way to serve everyone coffee. Has the maid mindset been ingrained that much into you? You could just do it at home. You had your injuries last time, but I won't hold back again. Oh, hot. My heart. Oh, are you here for drinks? Hogyo? You're here for a drink as well? I just wanted some coffee. Alright, we'll be bringing enough for everyone, so don't worry. Really? Then I suppose I'll accept that. Anyway, see you back over there. Dots. Anything else? You sure do get along well, don't you? That's because we've been together since we were born. I don't mean just you and her. I mean Toma and Iki and Kent. Everyone. I mix their voices up. I'm sorry. I'm tired. You're a part of this group too, aren't you? Ukyo, why are you making it sound like you're an outsider? Well, I'm a little different. I'm both an enemy and an ally. But no matter what and how you all meet, I know you'll always get along. In fact, I'm kind of jealous. I don't really get what you're trying to say. I know. I just wanted to give you to a little trouble. Excuse us. We'll get going. Oh, sorry. I'll leave. Don't worry about me. I'm really sorry. I just wanted to make you guys think.
Why?
'Cause he's spicy. What's with him? He wasn't acting strangely like that last time. This was a mistake. I probably shouldn't have invited him here.
Aren't you looking for the culprit? Isn't that exactly what you want?
Probably because he has someone else pegged.
Oh.
Like we had him pegged
Oh, I guess
last night
weird.
at our apartment.
Yeah. That's what we did.
There's something I wanted to ask you all today. I'm listening, although I can already guess. I'm sure you all recall the accident where Rose fell off that cliff. I'd like to thank you all for your help during that time. Because of you, she was able to be saved in time and begin recovery. As you may know, at this time, I'm suspected by the police as having pushed her from the cliff. To be perfectly honest, this is a very troublesome misunderstanding. I'm sure you all saw her spending time with me very closely the entire day yesterday. Does this really seem like an attitude she would have towards her attempted murderer?
What are you
I know, I was
saying?
just thinking.
You're the one who told her to stay close to you.
Well, it is pretty obvious that you didn't try to kill her by pushing her off a cliff, at least. If you intended to do so, you wouldn't have come straight to us for help. You would have gone to finish her off. Besides, that was more of a steep slope than a cliff. That's not good enough for a serious murder. You're extremely cool-headed. I doubt you wouldn't have realized those particular elements. That's why I believe we can trust you in this matter. So, what do you want us to do? I'd like you to help me prove my innocence. It seems the police have some sort of evidence that points to me as the suspect. I'd like to find it. After it's found, I would like to make it very clear that whatever evidence it is, it doesn't show I had any criminal intent. And that's the reason why I had this trip arranged for us. If we gather all the members who were there, we could properly trace the events of that night. I'm sure as a group we wouldn't miss any vital clues along the way. That's what I believe. That's my ninja way.
But what should we actually do here? That's right. I don't mind talking about the events of that day, but I don't want to do anything dangerous.
It's simple. You all pair up in the same way you did that day and go to the same places you were before. Since it's light outside now, we might be able to see things that we couldn't that night. Since the victim herself wasn't interested in pressing charges, the police haven't done a full-scale investigation yet. I think it's perfectly possible for everyone here to discover some new clues from that event.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I know we're like roaring out.
The same places as that day. Does that mean you intend to just sit around here?
No, just like the night of the accident, I'd go to the cliff with Roses.
That's dangerous.
And I'll push her off. For
And finish
me?
the job.
For me,
For the
he says.
victim.
What an idiot.
For the victim, I don't trust you.
I like her more now. That's okay. Mine and Ukyo will come too, right? Yeah, if we repeat our actions from that night, Mine and I went to search the top of the cliff after the accident. If it seems like I'm trying anything fishy, feel free to stop me by force. Alright, and if I seem like I'm doing anything weird, do the same. Huh? You know, just in case. Sure. Roses, are you okay with this?
Why is he acting that way? Okay, so hold on.
This is August 23rd. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care if I'm gonna die. What?
Well, I think it's because he told us to follow his lead in everything. So that's why.
Oh, okay. Good. Oh, right. Since Toma and Sawa ran off alone like idiots that night, you two pair up for safety. Don't call us idiots. Anyway, if you find something, don't touch it, but take pictures. Good luck, all of you. Sounds interesting.
I guess. Although it looks like I'm doing this search with a dude again. I'd hope that night was the end of that. I wanted to be a pervert. Well, I'm just going to look around inside the premises, so if you want, we could.
Let's go, Toma.
Sounds good, Sawa.
Ukyo and I are going with you to the cliff, right? It's going to be great working with all of you.
I'll try not to get in the way.
Yeah, it sounds like you want to get in the way.
We're going.
It's been decided without us.
Can I tell you a spoiler that I don't know what it's related to at all?
Sure.
So I don't know who it is, but apparently one of the characters locks you in a cage for days.
Oh, that sounds like a bad ending.
I don't know if it's this game or a different game, but yeah. I was like, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, that sounds not good.
Nobody really made any objections to this. I wonder if they knew this would happen? If they all came here knowing this would happen, I guess they're all kind of curious. At the very least, we can be sure that Shin isn't doing this out of amusement.
Amusement?
I wonder what he's after, and what you should do. You should listen to him, because you're his little bitch baby.
I
wow,
am.
This forest is dark, even during the day. You probably wouldn't be able to see anything here at night.
There's this picture from the Scott Pilgrim comic, and it's Ramona in her mind, and she has like a collar, and her ex, which is Gideon, is like in this huge like throne, and it's like he's like the king, and she's just like his little pet. And I feel like that way sometimes about like when I'm in a relationship where I'm like, yeah, this is fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this would be me now, where I'm just like, okay.
I mean, I remember that from the movie for sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot they did that. Cause in the comic, it just like stuck with me more because it looks so fucking cool. But yeah.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of Ramonas beat him up, if you're wondering.
You're the green-haired Ramona, huh?
Well, in the comic, it's like every version of her, like every hairstyle she ever had, basically, and they're like, "We're tired of your shit," and they beat him up.
It's like all the Ravens.
Yeah, I really liked it. I was like, I wish they had done that for instead of like Scott and his ex. That was weird.
Yeah.
Did you already say this? I'm sorry.
I already said that.
So you slipped and fell from a place like this. It must have been scary.
Hey, Roses.
Oi.
Do you remember anything walking around here? You walked here on that night, too. Listen. The thing I want you to do today isn't search for evidence. I want you to reclaim your memories of what happened here.
What?
I think I'm having like some problem because he's like shaking. Is he shaking to you?
No.
Oh no. I just pass out like I'm like
down.
I mean, you want to reclaim your memories too, but...
That's the entire reason I brought you back to this lodge, even though it could be dangerous. In other words, I want you to remember that it wasn't me who pushed you off the cliff. If you have even a shred of doubt, what comes next will be even harder to do. So I want you to try. He's all, push me off the cliff.
Shin sure is confident. He's perfectly fine with you remembering what happened. Do you feel the same way? Can you believe that Shin had no intention of pushing you?
We're here. This is the place.
Where did you fall off? The edge is nearby, right? It's light out, but it's still hard to spot.
You're right. It could have been dangerous for us to be here looking around for her here that night.
I'll take a look around.
Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down.
Wow.
Sorry. Be careful, I'll go with you. I was thinking of a way to lose them, but they've left us alone on their own. It was probably this tree. Stand over here for a second.
Is he gonna kiss us? Yeah.
Her face was my face. I was like, why'd you pick the same room as Sawa, idiot? Swap with mine. I'll leave my room too. What? You thought you were just coming here with friends? Oh, it's a
So
memory.
he's repeating, yeah. Well, I'm thinking he's repeating the things from that night, so she'll remember.
God, he's so hot. This is so hot. Like I'm like dizzy. Like
Dizzy.
I'm just like I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like get a hold of James and be like, you gotta take her to the hospital.
Do you not think ahead at all?
Okay, so was this what you were saying before?
Was this what you were saying before? That's right. I don't remember all the details, but this is good enough. Think. What did you say in response to that? What did you do? What did I say afterwards? You shouldn't have heard it. You don't need to be scared. I didn't do anything to try and make you feel afraid. I was just playing around. Isn't that right? If it weren't for that cliff, nothing would have happened. Roses. Something like that isn't going to happen again. Don't be scared. It's okay to remember. I said I'd leave my room. What happened then? What was your reply? After that, I think I... Look at her blushing.
Yeah.
Why do you always have to say things like that? Do you have fun making me feel embarrassed? I'm not poking fun at you. I'm asking you seriously. It's actually kind of frustrating that you would ask a question like that. Why is it frustrating? Just think, does this seem like something I joke about? Do you realize I'm your boyfriend? Besides, you followed me into a dark place like this? You think this is just some field trip? You know I'm always ready to have my way with you. Dots. I'm going back now. What if I said I won't let you go? Stop it. Don't joke around. Oh, right. And then I ran off. Hey. We didn't come from over there. Don't run off. You'll get lost. Sheen, you're the worst. Oh, really? Not that it matters. It's fine. You're just going to treat me like a friend anyway. Idiot. I told you that's the wrong... Huh? I know. Voice actress of the year. Thank you. Thank you. I will take my words now. Roses?
Here
I remember.
am once again, I'm falling to pieces.
It's not your fault, Sheen. Well, it's bad you were teasing me, but you didn't try to make me fall. There's no mistake in that. Hey, you look pale. Did you remember something?
Sure
Yeah.
did.
My heart's still racing. That was really scary. Sorry. I'm sure it was still scary even if you weren't pushed off. Sorry for forcing you to remember this. But I'm glad I remembered. I know for sure now that you didn't push me, Sheen. Now I can trust you completely. Hey, Orion?
I guess I'm
Orion?
done. Oh, okay. I was like, was I pushed out finally? Phew, you
Like a
finally
little
heard
poopy.
me.
You keep
Yeah,
saying that,
like
it makes me giggle.
That was surprising. I suddenly flew really far away from you. Was the thing you just saw a memory of this place? It seems like releasing that memory you sailed away out of fear really helped separating us. Although it doesn't look like we've split completely yet.
Hey,
What
are
if
you
that's
really
just
okay?
Her spirit.
What?
Like, what if that's just her spirit? Like she almost died,
Yeah.
and it's actually just her.
Your eyes look focused somewhere else.
Uh-oh. We've talked too much while Shin was still here.
I was just so happy to remember again.
I was just so happy to remember again. I'm happy too. Back then, even though it was pretty much my fault you fell, you defended me so desperately. It made me really happy. I'd already endured being looked at with doubt and fear for so long. Thank you for remembering.
roses, Shin. We found something that looks like sliding marks.
Could you come over here and check this area out? I'll be right there.
Oh, over there is the direction you ran in the memory you just remembered. Yep, no contradictions there.
I like that he said that.
This means you've totally solved the mystery of how you fell from the cliff in the first place. But then, who's the culprit Shin was talking about? And what did that person do? If they didn't push you off the cliff, then does that mean that they did something down below? Did that 1 hour later?
I like how you just, I gotta do it. It's my time to shine, guys. Alright, I like to hear the results of everyone's search. Very well, we'll start first. We found markings and traces likely left by the police at the scene where we found her. They're kind of small, but you can see them from photos on this camera.
These kind of look like bloodstains.
They are.
Ew, that's gross.
The issue is that the bloodstains are in 2 different places. Bloodstains are in a relatively wide area, so it's likely she lay collapsed in both for a decent period of time.
If they're in 2 places, does that mean she woke up and moved to a different spot without knowing?
Although that theory is a bit reaching, that could explain it.
How does this explain any sort of malicious intent, though?
Someone moved her. The most interesting of these were the bloodstains on a rock nearby. The blood appears to have been smeared. She received a blow to the back of the head, right? The position is just right for her head to have been hit with it.
Oh. Couldn't she have hit her head when it was... Couldn't she have hit her head on it when she fell? That wouldn't be strange.
Oh my god, what if our best friend hit her head because she wants him?
It could happen. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm just throwing shit out.
I'm only reading far enough so that way I don't spoil myself.
Good job, I'm proud of you. That doesn't explain it. The traces of her sliding down the slope led into the other bloodstain.
So, you're saying that she woke up and moved to the other spot and then fell and hit her head?
Still reaching, but more probable. It would explain the head trauma.
You woke up and moved. Uh-oh.
Shin, you came for me. But I think the reason the police suspect malicious intent is based off this. If you think about it, the blow to the back of the head wasn't something that happened from merely falling onto the rock. There is a possibility that the suspect came to check if she was still alive after falling, was shocked to see her wake up, then shoved her onto the rock in an attempt to finish her off. That's what I would imagine, personally.
That's terrible.
What do you think, Shin? Were you asked anything like that by the police? Dots. Yeah, they did ask me that, I see, so that's why.
Hey, you already knew that.
I'd like to add one more thing. Even if someone committed this crime, it doesn't seem like it was deliberate. I couldn't find any effort in trying to hide the bloodstains. I see. Thank you for the detailed analysis. That was very helpful.
Unfortunately, we haven't managed to prove your innocence.
I suppose so, but I didn't expect to be so easy.
What about your group? You went to check the top of the cliff, right? We didn't really find much. Let's see. We found the traces of her sliding off, then asked if it matched her memories. That's all.
What did we see for sure was how well she and Shin were getting along.
The lodge owner and I didn't really find anything either, so we came right back.
And bumped uglies. What about you, Sawa and Toma? Well, you see...
Huh? Did you find something? We acted separately that night, so we kind of just wandered around trying to remember what we did. But we did find something pretty crazy a ways from the scene.
Here, look at this picture. It's a bloody handprint.
It really does look that way. We found them here and there.
I wonder if it's Rose's blood.
That's pretty likely. If not, that means someone else was bleeding really badly around here. Also, we found a bunch of footprints that look like someone walked around the area, here. They had worn away quite a bit, and they walked in the same place over and over, so it's hard to distinguish the shoe prints.
The police may be able to figure it out.
I think so too.
Alright then, we should submit this evidence to the police.
Wait just a minute. This makes it sound like there really is a culprit. Didn't we all go searching for evidence to prove your innocence, Shin? What are these hands and footprints? It's almost like the person who pushed Rose was shaken and wandered around confused. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh shit.
What about that is evidence enough to prove anyone's innocence? This looks like evidence that Shin committed a crime.
It does. This is evidence to show that there really was a culprit. That doesn't nothing to show that I'm the one who did it.
Don't make excuses. If it wasn't you, then who was it?
No idea. Maybe it was you. Anyway, now that we can say this with near certainty, there was a culprit behind this incident. That culprit had some reason for knocking Roses out, then fled the scene while still upset. Seeing how clearly shaken they were, they didn't care about leaving hand and footprints and returned home. We have no idea why they didn't come forward. They might have just watched the police take me away. Of course, your clear understanding of what happened makes it highly likely that you're the suspect. I heard an interesting story. It seems that she could have been conscious after falling.
What? Really?
I don't know for sure. We should ask her. Roses, do you have any memories of the time right before you were rescued?
So, I believe the one you gotta answer is someone tried to help me.
You believe or do you know? Do you know? Is it right?
If someone tried to help me.
Okay. Someone tried to help me.
So, then who did it?
She doesn't seem to remember. The only thing that she can recall is hearing someone call to her and getting up. We don't know who that person was.
Why was he smiling?
I know! But it's almost certain that whatever happened, it was enough to strike a nerve in the culprit. But she had fallen from the cliff and was injured. She was likely asking for help. It wouldn't be very normal for her to say something hurtful to the person trying to do that. That's just something we need to think about. You never know what could cause someone to snap. Uh-oh. This is all too vague. It's possible you pushed her off the cliff intending to harm her, then noticed she was alive and tried to finish her off. That way of thinking would help explain this form more easily, don't you think? It might be easier, but it wouldn't make sense. Everything we've been talking about says that her falling was not my intention. Even Roses, the victim, has been denying it from the very beginning.
Yeah, I think we could say for sure that falling off the cliff was an accident. But we can't say the same about what happened afterwards. But still, everything we've talked about makes you, Shin, seem really suspicious.
Yeah, I'll admit that the suspicion is kind of on me.
It's not just a little. Nobody else had the time to do anything like that to her. You had as much time as you needed before calling us, but everyone else went off to search for her at the same time.
No, we weren't all together. If you remember, Sawa and Toma went off on their own. Ooh.
That's terrible. Are you suspecting Sawa now? But not Toma? Huh? So it's okay to suspect me?
I'm not suspecting anyone in particular. I'm just noting the possibilities. See, just like Shin has the opportunity to commit the crime, Sawa and Toma had their chance as well. While I was gathering everyone and getting directions, they had plenty of time for themselves. Just for the sake of fairness, I'd also like to say it's possible that Ikkyu and I did it as well. We're the ones who sent everyone off to various places. Nobody would have seen us commit the crime. Now then, who exactly was it who committed this crime? It was Mine! Thank you very much for your fair and unbiased comments. Hello, Jozo. Welcome in, lovely. How are you? We're almost done with this game, but it's great to see you this late. I turned off the ads. I'm so sorry. I really did. I turned them off. It said no more ads. What? I was gonna shout Jozo out, and then it says log in, and I'm like, what?
Uh-oh.
Do you have the option to shout him out? Are you on the stream?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm sorry. Oh, God.
I don't... Hold on.
I wonder why it's doing that. It's so weird. It's my own stream. Well, we'll just do an OG one. If you're in here, if you're watching this later, you go explanation, SO.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Good job.
I said it, how do you do it as I sent it out.
My stuff isn't working. I'll have to fix that. But y'all go follow Jozo. They're super awesome. They play a lot of different games. I never get to see their stuff because they stream early in the morning. But if you're a morning person, check them out. If you're not a morning person, follow them, and then you might get to see them. They are a big supporter of this channel.
It is morning.
Yeah, that's true. My friend Bent is always like, hello, I've been up till 5 a.m. and I woke up at 6 a.m. And I'm like, who does that?
That's terrible on the body.
And he was always like, you're a late one. And I'm like, so are you.
Oh, Bent.
Oh, because I was like, oh, well, Bent's a favorite. But yeah, y'all go give Jozo a follow, please. Give them some love. Give them some attention. They deserve it. How are you doing? Did you just get off work or are you about to go to work? All right. Let's leave the rest to the police. I doubt we'll get anywhere if we tried to discover the culprit now. That's true. The sun is starting to set, so we should all just go home tomorrow. Let's copy the photos of the evidence and have Kent, Ukyo, and myself all hold onto a copy. Ooh, nice. I wish I had a job. Sorry, I didn't mean to. This game is really awesome, by the way. I'm fangirling the whole time. Very hot in here, if you know what I mean. That way, in regards of who the culprit was, it will reach the police through someone. Did you manage to find everything you were looking for? Thanks to everyone.
I don't like this. I didn't intend to come here for something like this.
Sorry, Mine. I came here for exactly that. Aw, mini rant. Why? What's wrong with work? You doing okay? Feel free to vent. I'm always here. Oh, she looks pissed.
Yeah. Sawa still isn't going to bed? She's had a kind of scary look on her face ever since this evening's talk. She hasn't even changed into her pajamas yet.
And then she gets that crazy eyes that get Higurashi and she just starts killing us.
Yeah, I feel untrustworthy.
Where they're like, sorry.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry. Are you going to sleep? You can turn off the lights if you want. I'm just going to stare at you in my clothes. Hope that's okay. I'll be a little longer. There are some things I want to think about.
What's wrong with her? I wonder if she's upset because she was treated as a suspect. I want to ask her, but it doesn't seem like she wants to talk about it.
We should just go hang out with her boyfriend. I'm worried.
Oh well, it makes no sense dwelling over it. Let's just go to sleep first and get murdered.
Why would... But our boyfriend's like, if you feel unsafe, come over. And we can
night.
Bump uglies. What? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Ooh, spooky music.
Hey, wasn't that voice just now Sawa's? Wake up, turn on the lights.
Nah, I'll just go back to sleep.
I knew it, there's nobody in the other bed.
Real quick. TLDR. Wasn't denied pay raise since I'm full-time getting paid $12 an hour at a Hampton Inn hotel. Elevator and phone lines are down since December. Management's been shit. Was denied. Oh. I can't get hired at a goddamn hotel to save my goddamn life. I've applied to like 6 because I think that'd be cool. You know, I love hotels personally, and they're just like, she's not it, and I'm like, okay. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do a rant on your rant.
It's okay. We're all ranting here.
What should we do? Should we go outside?
You should go work at the jail. They pay like $20 an hour right now.
The culprit isn't out there with an axe or anything, right?
And the door's unlocked? Oh, wait. No, that makes sense. Sawa probably opened it to go outside.
Is her boyfriend hurt?
Okay, Orion, calm down. Anyway, we need to go check on Sawa.
I don't care about her. Let's be fair. It's all about our man. Oh, he's okay. It's fine. Sawa.
Sawa, are you okay? Oh, Shin and Toma are already here.
Mind you, I've been working here for 4 years and asking for $16 an hour instead. Too much an unfavorable amount is the rest of the front desk staff. But, I mean...
Perfect. Calm down. Breathe deeply. You're okay now. Everyone's here, right?
Someone pushed me. What did you say? I was going to the bathroom. When I got to the stairs, someone was there. Then they pushed me.
There. I'm sure it was scary, but it's all okay now. Why
We're
is it so
not
calm?
okay. There's a criminal here. They really are here.
Yeah, you're right.
Why do they have a pushing fetish?
I know, it's always pushing.
Yet my boss threatened to leave last year if she didn't get a $20 raise, which they fucking accepted. Well, which one is it? Hello, Bent. Welcome in. Are you waking up, or are you? I was just talking about you and how we both are like weird hour people.
It's true, I was there.
It's true. Rewind. Why would they attack you? Huh? The criminal we talked about should have been aiming for Roses. Why would they attack you? And are you absolutely sure you were pushed? Calm down and try to remember. So we have amnesia and we're trying to gather memories with our hot boyfriend. Okay. He just like blocks me, unfollows. We talked about something like that earlier. Maybe it just felt that way because of the way you were touched?
Wow, Gaslight Central.
I think it's probably because she's the one who pushed us or hurt us.
Yeah, no,
or...
it's super suspicious, for sure.
Could that be possible? Just try to remember. Now you mention it, you might be right. Right, so calm down first. So shut up.
What the heck? That's so weird.
Okay.
Phew, that's a relief. It looks like she calmed down.
And then she pulls out a knife.
A knife? No! But I wonder what really happened. Was it really the culprit?
A sub-caller. But he's so bossy and so handsome. Pretty impressive, though. If someone here really did push her, they can put on quite an act.
Huh?
Look at all our fancy friends. Was everyone in their rooms?
Of course, I was in bed. Although it seems like the 3 suspects in question were all up.
Suspects? Wait, me? 2? Well, it's a pretty established tactic for culprits in mystery stories to fake being attacked by someone. I'm not faking anything. Someone pushed my shoulder. It's true. We aren't saying you really did it. I'm just stating that it's a possibility. It's not even a possibility. Why would I even do something like that? Let's see.
Well, couldn't they all say that?
What if you were trying to go out to dispose of some evidence, notice something approaching, and put on this act? No way! Well, it's true that it's a possibility. Aw, break her heart, why don't you? What job are you looking for? Tell me about your job search, because I'm also looking for a job, and no one wants me. It's fine. you think that's a? I think he's a dom. Call that's a dom. He's a dom.
He's a dommy mommy.
He is. Regardless, I think it would be best if everyone stayed inside their rooms for tonight. Whether you're attacked by the culprit or treated as a suspect, nothing good will result from it. And of course, I'm directing this at the culprit who wants to dispose of evidence. Roses. Regardless of whether Sawa's fall was an accident or an act, it's even more dangerous for you. The culprit in question is a criminal who's tried to kill you after all. I used to think they didn't intentionally try to hurt you, but I was just being naive. If the culprit is determined enough to eliminate people who interfere, they might attack you directly. After all, if you were to remember exactly what happened at the bottom of the cliff, it would be bad news for them.
What should we even do, Roses? What could we even do? What could we even do?
Okay, so I maybe you won't be into it, but like I said, the jail's hiring, I know that. There's also, in Roswell anyways, there's a lot more jobs at Roswell. Have you thought about serving? Cattle Baron pays very well, and you don't have to have that many tables. Highly recommend. You should stay in my room for tonight. I'll watch over you. Toma, you can sleep somewhere else. Sir, would you mind letting him another room? Okay, I don't mind. Sawa, you go stay with Mine.
Well, that would be safest, but is that okay with you, Roses?
What's with those doubtful eyes? This is an emergency. I won't do anything inappropriate.
She might not be wary of you doing something inappropriate.
Dots. Are you trying to say it's because she suspects me of being the culprit? My voice is... We've been doing this for 6 hours, so ignore the vocal fry, please.
Isn't it true? You're one of the 3 main suspects. It would be safer if she avoided you.
I can't trust anyone else.
So you've revealed your real thoughts.
I don't want her to be with anyone else right now. Not even Toma or Sawa. Sad face.
You know, Shin, I can't trust you either. I'm not saying you're the culprit, but you might still take advantage of this situation as a man would.
As a man. I am a man. I'm not that desperate for some action.
Oh, really?
Well then, how about this? Since she's in the most dangerous position, she should choose where she feels safest.
What?
Nani?
Nani desu ka?
It should be the person you can most confidently say has 0 chance of being the culprit. There's nobody here who would object to watching over her, right? This sounds the most fair. I got it. You choose whose room you want to sleep in.
What are you going to do? Who do you think is the safest option?
What's the safest option?
I mean, it's Shin.
It's Shin! I knew our baby wouldn't hurt us. Oh, our sounds aren't working right now. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. There. You have it.
Yeah, you really can trust Shin the most, and I'm positive he won't do anything weird in this situation.
It looks like you really do trust Shin. Excuse me, sir. This facility has a batting cage, right? That's a weird...
It does have something like that.
Yes, it does. Why do you ask? Is that a good voice? I can't hear it because it's my own voice, so I'm like, I don't know.
I'm just laughing because he was just like, yeah, we do. Of course we do.
Okay. Please lend me a bat. I need a weapon. One... Oh, and please make sure it's a wooden one. That's the most dangerous weapon you can actually have. Did you know that? Fun fact. Not gun related, but like, you know what I mean. All right. A weapon? My dog is snoring so loud. Man's out to rage. He loves us. He wants to keep us safe from everybody. Is a wooden bat really okay? If you want a weapon, something else would be more suitable. If it was a real weapon, it could end up being dangerous for me in a scuffle too. Also, seeing how the culprit is likely someone here, I wouldn't want to kill them. I don't know what the dots are. Quiet gasp? Or everyone's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Head saying something scary like that.
I understand. I'll lend you a bat. Arigato.
Arigato gozaimasu.
You can go to sleep. You look kind of confused. I'm going to be keeping watch from here. Why else do you think I brought you? I think what happened earlier was just an accident, but it's possible that it wasn't. I was naive and I wasn't prepared for that person to do any harm. If it wasn't an accident and they had attacked you, I could never have forgiven myself. Why does he do that pose? It makes me giggle. He's like, anyways, just go to sleep. Don't worry about me.
I mean, what do you think?
Is it really that one?
Can I sleep next to you?
Okay. Well, now see, because you have the answer, so I'm like, okay, well, now we got to know. We haven't been cheating up until the last couple days. Can I sleep next to you? Baka. If you're sleeping next to me, I might end up hitting you with this. And then he shows just his dick.
No.
There's a chance of a fight.
Very big tone shift all of a sudden.
So don't get too close.
He doesn't have to say it like that. You're worried. Why can't you be near him?
Oh, that reminds me. Something like this happened before. Back when we were kids, we were with Toma and we got lost, so we couldn't get home. I'm gonna cry. All these memories make me have tears. Perfect.
It's okay. Don't cry. I'm here with you.
You don't need to worry anymore. I'm sure some adults will find us soon.
Dots.
They won't.
Shin, you come over here too. It's dangerous.
I'll stay here. If a weirdo attacks, I'll protect you. I can't fight if I'm holding her hand. Oh, baby.
You're saying that, but you're trembling too.
Don't lie. I'm not scared. I'll protect Roses. That's why he doesn't hold her hand.
He's scared.
But like, oh, that's so cute. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. It's adorable.
You have the best reactions to a dating sim I've ever seen.
Why? It was adorable. I'm sorry. It's just because, like, so earlier, they were like, oh, does he not hold your hand still? That's so weird. And it was like, yeah, that is weird. And then he was just like, I can't fight if I'm holding her. That's so stupid and cute. Okay, sorry. Pull myself back together. Shin was always like that. He wasn't very nice and would never comfort me, but he always was thinking about me first. I wonder if he's afraid now. What is it?
Are you scared?
Are you scared? It's like you're whispering in my ear. I am. I really am, Bent.
Like
It's because like romance doesn't exist. It's dead. So it's nice to see in video games. What? Are you an idiot? So romantic, right? I am afraid. I'm not afraid to risk my life for you, but I'm afraid to hurt someone. If someone were to attack, would I really be able to swing this bat? Thinking about that makes me scared. But I'd have to do it. I don't have a choice. I'll protect you, no matter what. I already decided that I'd never let anyone hurt you again. I wonder how long it's been since you've done this. This isn't the time for me to be feeling happy. But I am happy. Yet I cry every time. Yeah, that's me. It's me, okay? I was always telling you to be wary of me. But it's not a bad feeling to be trusted sometimes. Sometimes.
Maybe you should stop lying.
I know, he's like,
All
that was a
time.
test. You failed. Flips over our menu. I'm holding a drink. He's like, that was a test too. Knocks the drink down.
You idiot.
Baka.
Good morning. Looks like you made it safely to morning. That's good. Jeez, Shin was way too nervous and it made us kind of antsy too. Anyway, you should go downstairs. I'm sure everyone else is up.
We're just gonna stare at each other.
You've got to be joking. I'm leaving. Oh, wow, they're already at it. I could hardly even sleep last night. Just look at the condition of my skin.
You know, not that I'm asking you not to not leave or anything. I'm just saying, since you're here, why not have something to eat before you go?
I want to leave a place like this as soon as possible.
Ouch. There wouldn't be much of a difference if you left now or in an hour. Oh, good morning, Roses.
What a nice problem to wake up to.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. I'm sorry, but could someone help carry this pot of stew out to the terrace?
No. The terrace? Why eat out on the terrace?
Oh, I say Terrence. My bad.
Ugh, what common people.
Owner, I'll help. Oh, that's me too. Thank you, Shin. I'll leave it to you.
I don't help.
That's fine. Just wait there by yourself. It'll be nice to have some peace and quiet.
Rude. Jeez, Shin always says things like that and starts arguments. It's no wonder Rika doesn't like him.
Oh, good morning, Roses. It looks like you're safe. That's a relief.
Are you crazy anymore? Oh, Sawa, good morning.
Shin and Toma seem safe too. That's good.
She's kind of limping. She might have sprained her ankle when she fell down the stairs last night.
Last night was awful. My leg hurts and I had a bad dream and I couldn't sleep at all.
I see. She could have slept in the room with you.
Whoa.
Hey, what are you doing? My shoes!
Oh, sorry about that. I tripped. I guess some of the stew's still alright though.
Ugh, there's nothing around here to stumble on.
Turns out my PC that I bought years ago is upgradable, so I ended up replacing the RAM, so I just need a few new fans. Oh, that's super cool. I think I told you, but my PC's old in a laptop, but it's a beast. Runs stuff pretty good still.
Yeah.
Though everyone made fun of me for having a i7 core, but who cares? I don't even know what that means. My camera's being weird, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, I'll clean up everyone's shoes.
Just so you know, if I see even a scratch on my shoes, I'll cut you to pieces.
Got it. Roses, help me out.
What?
Looks like you're having fun. Kent, good morning. Morning. Should we help out too? That's okay. We can handle this, Roses.
Sheesh, now he's making things hard on you too. You know, you could complain about this treatment once in a while.
I like that he's just smiling. He's like, don't worry, we got it.
Phew, this is hard work.
That should about do it.
Not at all. The smell is still there, and it's in the little cracks and seams. And what's Shin doing? Why does he have a camera?
Take pictures of every little detail.
What? Okay.
Okay. Be sure to take both front and back. Oh, the shoes.
Huh? Do you know what's going on? You're not even going to ask why?
Since shoe prints were found at the scene, the culprit will likely dispose of the same shoes when they get home. If we don't record them now, we won't have another chance.
Oh, wait, so does that mean he spilled the stew on purpose for this?
Like, I can still stream the current setup, it just struggles to keep up the games without dropping frames and bit rates. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. KioskCat, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you shout out Bent? I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. That's fair. I've had to update my game driver and it fixed a lot of my problems for that. But in general, I just have to delete stuff. Oh, I didn't know if you're like active. If you'd like to, please shout yourself out. We don't have audio in the clips right now, but thank you, Bent. We salute you. The best moderator a mod could buy. All right.
Yeah. And could that mean Shin was the one who suggested eating out on the terrace?
Also, go follow Bent if you haven't followed Bent before. They play a lot of Yakuza currently, but they play literally everything, and they're always live. They play a lot of hours. They play all the time. I mean, you haven't been streaming lately, but usually they stream a lot. I normally hang out there. So yeah, give them a follow. They support, they're an alien, they have cool content, they have cool edits. Highly recommend. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You already said
I
that.
did this.
Sorry. Hurry up before they notice.
What?
I'm not live till Monday. Ooh, I'm excited. I can't wait for the update. Watch.
Shin?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay.
The way you said it. No, it's fine. Shin, you clean my shoes perfectly, right?
My bad. I was embarrassed. What I was gonna say is, watch you end up like not even alien anymore. It's like a whole different theme. Yeah, see for yourself.
We can probably take one of those pictures with everyone wearing their shoes.
Yeah,
Should I do it?
I can do it myself.
1 hour later.
We're so close to being done.
We can finally go home. Finally! It was so long. Longest 3 days ever. I feel like we can finally go home. It's been like weeks. I feel like it's been weeks. I guess we're not the only ones.
I love when you get mad at yourself. You're like, so much attitude in the sentence you read. And I've got work tomorrow, but I might like not come and be able to work with my leg like this. Mine, could you sub for me?
Oh, okay. I feel like we're getting thrown back into reality. But in this case, reality is a welcome change.
I feel the same way.
Everyone seemed to be having to do Shin's bidding. I wonder if he was able to fulfill his goal.
Bent 420. Hey guys, welcome to Bent 420. Blaze it. Alright, sorry.
It seems like he has no intention on telling us who the culprit is. Do you know who it is?
Anyway, everyone, let's return to Tokyo. It was quite a thrilling 3 days, wasn't it? Did you all have fun?
No.
No one answered.
The only one actually having fun was you, Mister.
Mister. This looks like a Yakuza screen right here.
Yeah, it does. We're back! Oh, lovely Tokyo, we missed you.
Well, I guess we'll be splitting up here. Splitting up? That sounds a bit sad. Everyone, I'll see you all later.
Like, that seems sad. Okay, bye.
I keep making his voice change because I feel like that's kind of how he is. He's just kind of weird.
Yeah.
Omi-clan Wait. Omi-clan Infiltrator. You should punch him. Yeah. It turns into a fighting game. You're like... There's a lot of these games. One of them is a horror game. I think there's one that's like you can walk around and stuff. So I'm excited. I want to play more of these. I don't know where they are, but I'm hyped. I found a new thing to love.
Yeah.
By the way, where are you going, Ukiyo? That's a secret. But if you give me a call, I'll show wherever you want. I see. That's good then. Do you know about the ultimate interactive novel? Is it I Love You, Colonel Sanders?
It's my horse prince.
It's Hatful Boyfriend.
Hatful boyfriend.
Oh my god, wait. You read that or did you know that, Kiosk.
What?
My horse prince, you said that, but I didn't, you said it before he wrote it.
Oh, it showed up on my side
Oh.
first.
Dang, I gotta remember these. Doomed Love, the Doom dating sim. We just got a cat one. I'm excited. A cat dating sim. Very excited. It's like a cat cafe, but not the one that's banned. And it's got like several different ones. It was either that one or this one, but this one I finally got to work, so I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
With the pigeons, yes, exactly. Just who was that guy anyway?
It seems like even Shin doesn't know. He was a mysterious person.
Do you peruse the dating sims, Bent?
I'm leaving. Please don't call me ever again. See ya. Remember, I helped you out, so I'm looking forward to hearing the results.
That's aw. I do too, but I do it because I love romance. When we return, we should try analyzing the information as well. I read books and the manga and the anime and the games. I'm like, please romance me. That should be. I'm gonna clip that later.
I'm going home too.
Thanks for everything. Bye bye.
Well, I guess I'll get going too.
Toma, wait a minute.
What is
Nani? Just be safe. I want her to stay at my place today. Could you come too?
it? Huh? By her, does he mean you, Roses?
You're just as dumb as I am, and I love it.
Me, but you don't like it when I'm around.
This is an emergency, and you can't just let her stay alone at my place, right?
It's Toma the whole time, isn't it?
My mom's working late, so we'll really be alone together. Or does older brother, Toma, really think it's okay for me and her to spend a night alone together?
So am I her bodyguard or something?
I sure hope so. Exactly. You got a problem with that?
Not really. Fine, I'll go.
Thanks.
Wait, why are you both completely ignoring what she wants?
This would be real awkward right now. My audio, I forgot how to fix it. I gotta change it. I'll fix it. I changed everything else, but I forgot about checking the audio, so it's not working currently. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bento, I'm sorry. Sorry. That was like a real one at the end. My bad. I'm getting tired, okay? It's 4:20 a.m.
You could at least ask her if she has a problem with this.
Hey, what are you standing around for? Let's go. Am I coming?
Yeah.
It's 4:20 a.m. Bento. Oh yeah, it's a really nice mic, but I did drop it a few times. I can't tell if you can see, but there's like a dent somewhere. Can I show it off? There it is. Look at that beauty dent. I have to leave it on the floor all the time now. Good, if things seem safe, I'll let you go home tomorrow. Ooh.
Oh, thanks.
I thought I said ooh ah. That's why I was like ooh ah.
Seriously, we came all the way back to Tokyo and we can't even go home. You sure got a lot of patience, but I guess you just have to go along with it for now.
It's my fault you're up so late, Kiosk. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd argue with you about that, but it totally is.
It is.
I'd be knocked out if we didn't play.
You probably don't remember, but this is my room. You could sleep here. On my dick. Tomei and I will sleep in the living room.
Yeah, I don't care where.
He's like, I'll be on the dick too. It's cool.
Huh, so this is Shin's room.
Yeah, you gotta get one that has because this one filters stuff. It only takes sound from here, which is kind of cool. It shows you on the back. Let me see if I can show you. See, there's different setups for it. I hope you get that fixed though. I bought this for $50, but I think it's like a $150 mic.
There's a big stereo. And what kind of device is this? I think I've seen it before. Oh, right. There was a similar device when we went to that after-school club with Shin.
Ooh, I forgot you could do that. Were they in the band with me?
Yeah, were you in the band with me?
Were you in the band with me? Look at this little face. No,
Aww.
not exactly.
So, did you want to join the band with her then?
I'm gonna cry again. What?
You weren't playing an instrument before. This is the first time I've ever seen this kind of equipment here. That was around the time you started distancing yourself from me. Did you start after seeing her live performance? By the way, what instrument are you playing?
I'm crying.
The bass.
The bass. Actually, I'm crying. Okay, sorry, everyone. It's stupid and cheesy, and I'm sorry. The bass.
I see, that's right. You were always saying how the person playing bass in the band wasn't any good.
He plays the flesh flute.
The bone trombone.
He's all he's all blushy. Ben's right.
Wait.
That's why.
So was this all true? Did Shin start playing an instrument because he wanted to join your band? I've never seen Shin at such a loss for words before.
That doesn't matter right now. I'm going to make dinner, so help me out. My mom won't be home until late.
Uh-oh, he's all mad now. I haven't seen Shin like that in a long time.
He likes
I guess
hot
he really
wild
didn't want us
sex.
to see this.
Sorry, my bad. Go on. Aw.
I like how you say go on after I finish the line.
Sorry, it's because I interrupted you, so it's my bad.
Or maybe he's just always like this when it comes to things related to you. Sorry. It's hard to tell sometimes, but it looks like you really are loved.
Are you making fun of me? You totally are, aren't you?
No, I was having to fix my throat.
I
to
thought
do
you were
the
like,
voice
I
again.
thought you were like, aha! Like, or you're pretending to cry. Oh man, I didn't expect that to be. That was. It's not that emotional. I don't. Sorry. I'm tired. Why is it that guy? You awake?
Oh, it's Shin.
I'm coming in. Ooh, the ghost of Ian.
It's weird they're in the same panel together now.
Yeah.
But I guess they sometimes do stuff like that.
What are you doing? Don't look around people's desks without permission.
You're the one who left all this stuff out in the open. Besides, the only thing here is sheet music and reference books. All the music is pretty famous. Maybe he was just practicing all the songs you've ever played. When you get home, you should check to see if you have the same sheet music.
Why are you grinning like that? Don't tell me you just remembered something stupid. More importantly, there's something I want to ask you when I got the chance.
What could it be?
Now they're dating. It's not about me anymore.
He's like, what's with this guy that's been in your body this whole time?
When we stayed at the lodge, I managed to find the evidence I was looking for. If the police get it, I'm sure the culprit will be arrested sooner or later. But from my guess, the thing the culprit wants to hide most isn't the crime itself.
What's that mean? What would a criminal want to hide besides their crime?
I mean to expose everything, but that might result in some painful emotions for you, too. That's why I want to ask you first. Do you know who did it? Can you guess their motive? Do you have the courage to ask and hear the answer? Regardless, I do intend to have you hear it, even if you aren't prepared. I just feel better knowing you knew ahead of time. So, do you know who the person was who pushed you?
Before you choose, I want you to tell me what you think.
I think it was Sawa. Who is it?
Toma.
Gasp! Le gasp. Why would Toma push us? Okay, sorry. I'm gonna wake James up with my shenanigans. Just screaming. Huh.
What, just a hmm? No way. That's not even... I don't want to think about it.
And then the game
Well,
ends.
we're going to.
And they're
Yeah.
like, you gotta buy the next one.
Credits roll. August 25th.
We're just gonna leave it at that, huh?
You've got the usual work today. Mine said this before, but it's like stepping into reality again. Are you prepared? Think you could do your job right? Anyway, you should get up.
Are you up? I'm coming in.
Oh, it's Shin.
Oh, it's that shithead. You've got work today, right? I have school, but I'll walk with you and lock up in here.
Oh, right. You need to leave with Shin. Hey, are you planning to stay here today too? If you're still going to stay, I need to go home for a bit after work.
Let's see. No, it should be fine. Nothing happened yesterday. Roses, if anything happens on your way home, call me right away. Toma, you have work too. Look after her.
I know. I'll kill her. Well, I guess you should just head... You should just get ready and head over to work.
You should just die. We all swim down here.
Yeah, go with your killer. It's safe. You're going to have to thank the manager for looking after the cafe all alone. He's only paid $1 above minimum wage. Huh? Mine? Oh, Mine, why are you just standing around here? Oh, good morning. Wait, did you come here together? I didn't realize you two were so close. We both stayed over at Shin's place. It's nothing like that. More importantly, is the cafe not open? That's right. The manager isn't here yet. Toma, you had a key, right? Yeah, I have it. Wait a sec.
I'm so glad you're doing all the heavy lifting in this game. I just have to sit here and like look decent.
It's good. I couldn't get into the cafe, so I didn't know what to do. I wonder where the manager is. Oh. What is it? There's a letter. I'm tired from working for 3 days straight. I'll be taking some time off. Waka.
Waka faka
So
flame.
that's what that was.
What if he just signed it like that? Sorry.
I guess the three of us will just have to open up shop today. I hope I don't forget anything.
Yeah, make your own damn coffee at your own damn made cafe.
Reality is already coming at us mercilessly. I think I would have preferred not to come back.
He's all, I could have killed you.
Okay, enough complaining. Mine, could you go check the inventory? Roger that.
Allow me to take your order, master.
Yeah, it's actually you, I think. Maybe?
I thought,
is it?
I thought,
Wait,
I
you
thought
don't
that
have
was
the
Mine.
roses. I think it is. I thought it was you for a second. I
Don't
know
worry.
they're grumbling about not
So did I.
remembering procedures and not wanting to return to reality, but the day's already over. It was still pretty rough, though. Good work today. I could walk you at least part of the way home. Wait here after you get changed.
Keep waiting for him to go crazy now. Hey, done for today?
What are you doing here? What happened to school?
The teacher canceled class today. Want to go somewhere?
Huh? What are you saying? Go home and study for your exams.
I could take a little break. I feel like the police could come knocking anytime when I'm at home, so I've been kind of restless.
Are you seriously that delicate?
Hey, you're the one who always wants all three of us to go do things. What gives? You're in a rush to get home or something? Oh,
really.
he's trying to make sure he doesn't get rid of his shoes, I bet.
He was also trying to be alone with us for a bit.
Then come with us for a while.
Where?
To your mom's house. You'll know when you see it. We're going to his parents' house.
To my butthole. 30 minutes later.
Why would you say that?
Hey, this place seems really familiar. It was called, right, Crayfish Park.
What a terrible name for a park. That's right.
Crayfish. It's more like a garden than a park. Are there really crayfish here?
I'm sure you don't remember. The three of us came here pretty often as kids to play. There were swarms of crayfish here for a while, so we nicknamed it Crayfish Park ourselves.
I remember that. Thinking back, they were probably released by someone living nearby.
You're probably right. Toma? Toma the dumb one, he feels kinda dumb. We fished them up like crazy.
Yeah, then our parents got mad and told us to return them.
I think they were just scared.
You can say that again.
I think they were just scared. I love dumb humor, sorry.
So something like that happened. Do you remember? You probably don't, huh?
I don't know what crayfish are. Fish?
Crawdad.
Oh.
They're tiny crustaceans.
It's not the motion of the ocean, it's the tiny crustacean. Anyway, I wanted to help her reclaim memories like that. So why don't we do some of the things we did back then? For example...
I feel like if we were, like, bringing it up by, like, Pokemon evolutions, it'd be like shrimp to crawfish to lobster. You know what I mean?
Half lobster, half shrimp. That sounds tasty. Oh, there's a newspaper there. That'll work. We just have to roll it up.
Is this the rock, paper, scissors game where the winner hits the loser?
Yep, nostalgic, right?
Are we seriously going to play rock, paper, scissors at our age? I don't really care, but still.
Let's go to the area over there.
Is it really the time to be doing this? Why are they both so calm?
Because this is Death Note, okay? And we're playing tennis.
Exactly. You just wanted to hit me as hard as you could, didn't you?
It's no fun if you don't do it seriously.
Their eyes almost look the same color there.
Yeah.
Don't act like we're just kids. That really hurt.
I was trying to make it hurt, idiot.
Oh, I see. So that's how it is.
Yep, that's how it is.
Alright then. I'm not going to hold back either.
Bring it on.
Hello? Why are you guys getting so worked up? We don't know.
We couldn't hear you. Rock, paper, scissors. Perfect. Ow.
That's payback.
My voice acting skills could use some improvement.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They're not going to hit you like that if you lose, are they? I'm hoping they aren't that immature.
She always looks kind of dazed. She's like, where are we?
Rock,
paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Did they fuck her up?
What?
Oh. I said, did they fuck her up? That's good. He went easy on you.
Because he loves
Pass
you.
It out.
Rock, paper, scissors. We're terrible at this.
There's a delay. It's fine. Oh, crap. You lost again. And Shin won. Of course he did. Oh! Wow, you're merciless.
I did hold back a bit.
Didn't feel like it.
Honestly, I just want to hit you, Toma.
Right back at you. Raibaru. Rock, paper, scissors.
I'm just trying to match you. He said it so fast. Quit complaining. Why do you whisper it?
Paper, scissors. Damn it.
You really make me mad.
That's my line.
I won't forgive you for this.
I won't forgive you either.
I actually seriously don't like you.
We agree on that at least. Guys, isn't this just turning into a fight?
Good morning, Ramen Metal Gaming TTV. How are you? What?
The way you read that out was, I don't know what the name was, but it sounded so funny.
Are we having fun? All right. I don't remember any more of that skit, but that was so good. Anyways, I'll go buy some drinks. Uh-oh. Damn, I didn't bring any money. Toma, let me your wallet. Why would he
Sure.
do that?
But seriously, though, Shin really wasn't holding back when he was hitting me earlier.
Wow, 3 hours. Way to go, buddy.
Yeah! Even a rolled-up newspaper really hurts when you put all your strength into it.
Sorry.
He hit you pretty hard, too, right? Are you okay? Just like the idea that he's just smacking the shit out of all of them. Sheesh, your hand's all red. Does he really think he's still in elementary school or something?
I know, right? At least Toma held back when he did it. Shin, is that really how you should be treating your girlfriend?
Dots.
But I never thought the three of us would spend time together like this again. This last month, I know it's caused you a lot of suffering, but to be honest, I was a little bit happy. The three of us got to talk like it was old times again, and I felt like I was back to being your older brother. This whole month has been really nostalgic. I wish the three of us can continue to spend time together like this.
that was a hard sentence, I know.
They literally put spin twice.
Oh. I didn't notice, my bad. I
It
was
was
like
a literal typo.
I was just like, yeah, reading's hard, I understand.
Shin's pretty late. There's a vending machine right over there. I'll give him a call. What? Oh. Hey, Shin, where on earth did you go? The supermarket. Why not just use the vending machine? What? All I had was bitter coffee and tea? You're still that picky?
Okay, but what if he
Whatever.
murdered me while he left?
I know. I mean, maybe he's not really gone, and he's just letting him think that we're gone.
Yeah.
Whatever. Just get back over here. The drinks don't matter that much. 5 minutes later.
Because at first I thought he was going to get, like, police. Thanks to you, Toma, all I managed to find was orange soda.
Yeah, so sorry about that. So what did you get for us?
Black and green tea. Take whichever one you want.
Are you trying to give me a hard time? You already know that I prefer coffee.
Oh, really? We haven't hung out in a while, so I forgot. More importantly, Toma, thanks for lending me your wallet. I'll pay you back tomorrow.
Don't worry about it.
Shin doesn't seem happy. Is he that displeased about the orange soda?
Are you that daft?
He's not that childish, is he?
That means that whatever he went off to do, he didn't have time to finish because he got called back, right?
He's going
What
to a
does it
secret stash
mean?
of porn.
Of porn.
Porn. Sorry, that's a fun word. I'm tired. But we have 2 more days, guys. Like we're almost at 7
we're
hours.
So close.
Are you gonna-
Hi, y'all.
Are you gonna be okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay.
You haven't woken up in your own place in a while. Your apartment is really great. It's really relaxing. Although this isn't really the time to be relaxing. I wonder what could happen. Who is it? Somebody's here. Is it Shin?
Housekeeping.
It is!
Morning. Could you come with me?
Wow, making demands with zero explanation, like always. But we're a sub, so we'll do it.
I sure will, with a fucking smile on my face. We're going to Toma's place. Not his apartment, we're going to his parents' house.
Oh, he actually explained it.
It would be suspicious if I went alone, so we'll just all 3 of us go like we're gonna hang out. Just follow along.
Hmm.
Can you hear my dog snoring? He's so loud. I have my headphones on and I can hear him.
I can't.
Oh, good. I'll be right there. There's you go. That's the fake girl voice you always wanted.
There it is.
Wait, this is Toma's house? It's really close. It's like only 2 buildings away from Shin's place. Your parents' house was only 3 buildings away, too. No wonder you all became friends.
Hello, who is it? It's Shin. Nice to meet you. Wait, Shin? And could this girl be Roses? This really takes me back. I see you're getting along with Toma. Did you come for a visit? Toma was just here a minute ago, but I took the car somewhere.
We must have had a falling out with him.
Yeah, it makes sense. My first stream, I streamed for 2 hours, 1 minute, and 55 seconds. Well, congratulations on that, too. Did you have a lot of viewers in your stream today? Wait, really? His neck thing's scary. He's like, then I guess we just missed him. I see. All 3 of us were supposed to go drive somewhere today.
Wow, what a lie.
Oh, he was growing with you? He could have at least told me about this. He's probably embarrassed to talk about it hanging with childhood friends. I'm sure you could tease him when he gets back. I'll do just that. You two take care. Thank you. We'll get going.
Why would he lie like that? He'll be found out as soon as Toma gets home.
Why do you look so worried? Don't worry. As soon as Toma hears about this, he'll just make something up to go along. I think.
So you're not sure?
Anyway, the only thing I wanted to do was check whether or not he borrowed the car, so it's fine if I have doubts. So he did come and borrow it. Confirms my suspicions.
By confirming, does he mean what we just heard? Is that really all? How can Toma borrowing a car confirm anything? Where did Toma go?
Where would you like to go? I'll go with you wherever. If you want to go today, I won't complain. I can't read, sorry. My eyes are not working. I think I'm going to end up making you feel really awful tomorrow. I want to make up for it now. You should have fun today. At least, where do you want to go?
So this, you can choose whatever you want.
What would you think? What's your favorite?
I mean, maybe they need to study.
Yeah, he does, definitely.
They are not focusing on school, but it's up to you in the end.
I think it'd be cute. Because I like a movie, but I feel like you don't really get to hang out with people when you go to the movies.
Yes,
That's
agree.
why it's a good first date kind of thing.
Yeah.
And studying's free. I don't want to make him pay for me, so yeah. We should study together. Are you just
Yes.
trying to show some consideration for me? It wouldn't be fun for you if we just studied. It would help, but... Thanks. Then I guess I'll accept your offer with gratitude.
Yay!
Wait, what's the reason? Bento? I've lost it. People were getting hand jobs? I did not give those out. I was like, let's go to the movies, and half the time I just fall asleep on Brady's shoulder. I'll be like... I'm really a bad date. That's fair. I forget you're older. I always think you're like the same age. I told you already, the X solves the equation, so my calculation is right. Didn't you take exams last year? You already forgot all of this?
Of course she forgot. She lost her memories, and everyone knows cramming is temporary. Everything she had besides common sense and instinct ingrained in the body are all gone.
It could be your computer, Ramen Metal Gaming TTV. I can't tell if we're studying together or if I'm just explaining things to you. But that's the best way to learn. Although, explaining to you might help me remember better. This could be a good study method. Ever since I started taking studying seriously, I realized something. I really like studying.
Must be nice.
I'm stupid. That's all there is to that sentence. Well, I don't know about studying itself, but it's fun to gain a new knowledge. I enjoy reading and going to class. I had given up
Noid.
going... What?
Noid.
Noid? Oh, nerd. I had given up on going to college because of my family's financial situation. But I guess I really wanted to go. The reason I started working towards getting a scholarship and having such ambitious thoughts is because of you. You were working really hard. It surprised me, and I started asking myself if I was really trying. I'm really grateful that you made me realize all this. So that's why, to me, you're, an inspiration, or admirable,
He's like, I don't know how to do compliments, so good luck with that.
I'm gonna call you an idiot, and that's the best you get.
You're gonna like it.
But you get lots of kisses, so it's a good balance in my book. Never mind. Just keep going. What?
I just like how it showed the outside and was just like, nope, we're not really there. We're on the inside. Doing those things today sure did make the time fly by. Is the day about over?
Where's my hair over my headset? Okay. Hey, why don't you spend the night? Ooh. What?
I refuse.
No! I don't have any ulterior motives.
No, Roses. Don't let him fool you. He's gonna take your virginity.
I didn't expect you to say that. What's with that look? Well, I already know I'm the one who cast doubt on himself. It's not like that tonight. I just start to get really anxious when I'm alone. Anyway, I intend to meet up with him tomorrow and we'll talk about everything. To be perfectly honest, I have no idea how he'll respond to all of this. I've done what I can to solidify the case against him, but that's not a defense. I just wanted to lay a strong foundation so he couldn't talk his way out of it. On the off chance he's prepared to use force, I don't know what could happen. I doubt it would be on the level of just a punch. There was the incident at the lodge, after all. There's a good chance it was just an accident, but we can't be certain. If he really tried to eliminate Sawa because she interfered with him destroying evidence... Sorry, my hand twitched. Then he probably prepared to go all the way. Thank you for using my emotes. If I decided to expose the truth, he would probably resist. I just hope his resistance doesn't come across the line into physical confrontation. But if so, if he...
Toma might try to silence Shin. But Ken and Ukyo have evidence that was found at the lodge too. There wouldn't be a point in just silencing Shin, right?
He hasn't given up yet. That's why he took the card today, to go and destroy the evidence. But I think the truth has to come out. This is for your sake and also for his sake. That's why I'm going to expose everything. I need to put my emotions aside, regardless of how you or he reacts to facing the truth. I need to find the determination. It fills you with determination. That's why I want you nearby tonight. So I can be determined with my penis. He's been so horny up until now, it's weird. I'll tell my mom.
I want confidence.
He's just like, please hold my hand, I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'll tell my mom about you staying over, and I'll sleep on the couch. I swear I won't do anything to you. I just want to know that you're my ally in this. Please, stay here tonight. Is that the right one?
It's a promise. Yeah.
It's a promise, okay? Yeah, I promise. Thank you.
Well, I guess you can't help it tonight.
My dog is just licking, like he's laying on his side and he's licking the floor. Just loudly.
He's going this far to explain, and it sounds like he's really serious about this. And besides, on the off chance he does do something, you can give him a swift kick and ask Toma to defend your honor.
But Toma tried to kill me. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm not sure if our character gets it yet. You might need some determination for tomorrow, too. Can you remember that memory? Are you afraid to remember it? Or do you want to remember?
That's a good question. Do I want to?
Does it hurt too much?
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
August 27th.
That's what I was thinking of. Oh, Sabi, you're so funny. All right then. Yeah, after work. You know the crossing after you leave the cafe and turn the corner? Under the highway? Yeah, there. Let's meet there. Oh, hold on a sec. Are you up? I'm gonna leave the room, so just wait a second before you start changing. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, is that okay with you? Alright, see you after work.
Good morning. It seems like Shin was setting up some sort of meeting.
And my friend KioskCat, I'm gonna make her her own VTuber maybe, like that, just kind of, because I just watched Hugh2 and they had a friend with their stream and it just like their mouth opened and closed when they talked and I was like, that's adorable. KioskCat, she loves cats and she is a cat.
Yeah.
I'm not a musician, clearly.
But I am Cat. I guess we're going to settle this after work.
This is it. Are your pants on? You may have to take them off.
You're right.
I didn't expect that. Okay. Were you listening? Today after work, head over with Toma to the crossing by the cafe. He knows the place I'm talking about. I doubt anything will happen, but be careful just in case. Pushes me in front of a bus. Anyways, I'll go outside, so get dressed. El gato, the kitty cat. Hey, I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance.
Yeah. I guess I can't blame him. But it seems really harsh to have to say something like be careful about Toma. I'm sure Shin is the one suffering most right now, out of everyone.
The second we go to bed, I'm gonna die. Like, I'm gonna be dead for like 8 hours, if not more.
I know. Hey, good morning. Did you happen to stay over
Sorry.
at Shin's last night?
I'm telling you, I'm tired. I'm not trying to be a dick.
I thought I heard your voice over the phone this morning. I dropped by your place on the
Ooh,
way
scary.
here. Nobody was home. So I was right. So
He's
was I
all.
right?
Someone broke in your house, left a scary note. I don't know who that was.
It was weird. Who could have done that? Even without your memories, you still choose Shin. Oh, from here on out, it doesn't give me any options. It's just like any option will do.
So, but what does that even mean?
Well, yesterday all three of us hung out, didn't they?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Okay. That wasn't the case yesterday.
I see. But it's true that you trust him enough to spend the night alone with him.
Well, I mean, he is my boyfriend.
Yeah, I'm in fucking college, bro. Let's get to work.
I think it's like unsavory in Japan.
Several hours later. Work's all done. You have to go to the meeting place.
What's your favorite kind of trope for anime partner? Mine is always the one that's kind of tough, might kill you. That's my favorite. But I picked the guy who actually isn't trying to kill me, so I'm excited.
We should go, Roses. Then ask me to walk over with you.
Dun 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 dun
The
dun
voice I
dun
chose
dun
for
dun.
him is now not so sexy and much more intimidating.
I like it. I like it.
You know, well, you were waiting for me the other day too. What happened with prep school? You're lying about class being canceled, right?
I can make up for all the exam studying later. Right now, I gotta get this booty. I can't concentrate because I gotta get this booty.
I gotta get that ass.
Do you
It'll
see
be
her?
real funny if you fail your exams because of this.
I'm not going to give you anything to laugh about. So let's settle this. Fight, 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 fight.
All right, where should we begin?
That is hot. Roses, come over here. Aw, that's cool. Crushed his dreams. On that day, you were the one who hurt her when she was collapsed at the bottom of the cliff, right?
Let me ask you one thing. Why do you think that?
Process of elimination, amongst the other things. The first thing that bothered me was what you said when she was discharged from the hospital. Man, this has been a crazy 8 hours.
I know. Wait, Shin, she just got out of the hospital yesterday. Why'd you bring her all the way over here? Roses, you look kind of pale. Is your head hurting?
Oh! Sorry. It's all making sense. You asked, is your head hurting? Remember that?
I don't remember. Did I? What would be so strange about that?
It's true she hit her head, but at first glance, the wounds on her neck were the worst. She was bleeding pretty bad, and she even said that the hospital thought those wounds could have been fatal. People at the scene saw that too. After she was discharged, everyone noticed the bandages around her neck first. So why would you suddenly be so concerned about her head, Toma?
Because I heard her neck wasn't feeling as painful. I figured a blunt hit would cause more lasting pain.
How did they think you were Mr. Beast if you didn't have a mic? Okay, I see. Then let's leave it at that. Also, about her memories. She never said a word about regaining consciousness at the bottom of the cliff before losing her memories. She probably realized I couldn't have gone to find her, knowing what happened, so she dismissed the memory as nothing. Yet it was amongst the first things she remembered after she lost her memories, and lost all the preconceptions she had. And she spoke about it directly and openly that I had gone and found her. But I didn't. That means someone she could have mistaken for me went and found her. She just mistook that person as me.
Well,
Oh,
let me ask you
that makes
this.
sense.
Is there really no possibility at all that you went and found her yourself? Oh, so I think that's
Our memory
how you
was
get,
wrong. Our
yeah, I
memory
think
was
you
wrong.
got, like, I think that's how you would get a bad ending, is like here, if you didn't do certain things, he wouldn't be able to prove it, or that you might
Ah.
be the wrong person.
That's thinking with your canoodle. None. It's impossible. If I had gone and done something to her, I'd have blood on my clothes. That blood pattern, there was blood all over the place. It's not like she had merely been pushed. That person probably tried to pick her up while she was covered in blood and tried to carry her off on their own. They probably put her hands on the wound of her neck to stop the bleeding. That's the most likely reaction. But if they did all that, it wouldn't have just been their hands that got bloody. They could wash their hands, but not their clothes. And what would happen if they showed up back at the lodge looking like that? It would have been painfully obvious that they had touched her.
But I don't fit that bill either. Everyone knows I didn't find her, and I came back to the lodge.
But by the time you returned, she had been brought back already, and everyone was in a complete panic. If you immediately rushed over to her and held her right away, your clothes would be bloodied instantly. Nobody would notice or care what you looked like a second before.
I see. At the very least, we know it wasn't you then. But it still doesn't mean it was me.
Usually an innocent person doesn't say, it's probably not me if it's not you too. Like, he's like, well, I'm still not a suspect technically.
Oh.
The shoe prints. If they're taking it to the police, they can do a comparison.
I doubt it. The person in question probably already disposed of those shoes. Interesting.
That's very suspicious of you to say. You do know that I took pictures of them before they were thrown away, right?
I guess. But there's no guarantee that it would serve as sufficient proof.
Then one more thing. There were two reasons we went back to the lodge. The first was to help bring her back her memories. The second was to see the culprit go and search for evidence. If I brought back to the scene of the crime, I figured they would go around and check for any evidence remaining.
But the people who found evidence were me and Sawa. You don't know who was in charge of that search.
I do know. I had Sawa record your conversation the whole time.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Fucking 20 steps ahead. He's playing 3D chess up in this bitch. Okay, sorry.
He is. Wow, so you'd actually go that far.
Sawa helped out a lot. The reason Sawa argued with you when you tried to dispose of evidence that night was because I had her keeping watch. If I was awake in the room with you, you would have been too cautious to try and leave. That's why I asked her. I asked her to wait for a while, and if anyone tried to leave their rooms, to call out to them.
I see. So that's why Sawa was up so late, in the same clothes she had worn earlier that day.
I never thought something like that would happen, though. I felt terrible for asking her. Hey, and was that really an accident? Are you sure you didn't shove Sawa down those stairs? He's got the dirt, you right. He's got the touch. I don't remember. What is it? It's my brain. Toma.
It was an accident.
Orion.
Orion.
Was it really Toma? So he was found trying to dispose of the evidence by Sawa?
I was just worried about you, and I didn't pay any attention to Sawa's room. I saw that you'd finally fallen asleep, but the moment I left the room, she called out to me. I panicked and ended up elbowing her. I don't think I even hit her that hard, though. Sawa was probably startled. She lost her footing and fell down the stairs. I didn't help her. Don't find that suspicious.
I didn't bring it up either.
I was honestly shocked when it happened. I didn't intend for it to happen at all. But then when it was immediately addressed afterwards, I said nothing.
I think so too. You said nothing. Even though you hurt her, you panicked and left evidence everywhere. Now that I think about it, I doubt you'd ever be so cold-blooded to try and cover that up.
I wanted to come forward and apologize, but I didn't want her to know what I was trying to do. Now I can finally apologize to Sawa. Thanks for figuring out it was me, Shin.
That's a weird answer. And? What about when you hurt Roses? Why'd you do it?
That was an accident too. I tried to pick her up, but my hand slipped.
That makes sense. There was so much blood. That's a lie. I still believe him. Dude, okay, my eyes hurt, but I also have a bloody nose, so if I leave, it's because it's...
You're dying.
I'm just so invested. He's so hot. The bloody nose, you know, it had to happen.
Okay, we're powering through this last bit. I'm serious. The reason I didn't admit it was because I lost my chance. By the time I made my mind to admit everything and return to the lodge, it was already declared an accident. When she regained consciousness in the ambulance, she looked at me and smiled, and said, "Thank you." I couldn't say anything. If I brought it up again and came forward, it would just hurt her. I made up my mind to carry the burden of this crime to my grave. Of course, when the suspicion was cast on you, Shin, I thought about coming forward many times, but I didn't. But I firmly believed that the suspicion would be cleared. You were completely innocent after all. Just so you know, if you did happen to be arrested and charged for it, I would have talked right away.
He did get arrested.
He wasn't
more
charged,
than once.
though.
Oh. I don't doubt that. While I was held for questioning, you came to protest to the police many times. You even helped my mom in writing up a pension. I know better than anyone that you never intended to have me pay for your crimes. All you wanted was... Why is there sick guitar riffs right now?
I know, at some point it was just like...
I get bloody noses all the time. It's like a weekly occurrence. I'm just used to it by now. Last time I got one, I was at work, and I was like, blood everywhere, and I was like, I'll be right back. And I got blood I had to clean forever. I was all embarrassed.
I choose to believe you're having a bloody nose because you're a horny anime boy.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, but I have these big tits.
What do I do with these?
All you wanted for this was to pass off as an accident. You didn't want anyone to be blamed, but that's wrong. Even if it was for just a moment, you had malicious intent. You can't just pretend that didn't happen.
I can. Shin, you might have evidence of the crime, but not the motive. I'm always going to say it was an accident. I'm sorry for trying to hide it, but I didn't hurt her out of malice.
He's all, why won't you love me? There is. Roses? Remember what happened back then? What did you say? And what happened because of it? Think back. Do you really intend to just turn a blind eye to something you don't want to see? Is that really okay? Fix my boobs, I'm sorry. Okay. You won't be able to move on. Is your relationship right now so important you can't destroy that? Remember. Wah 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 wah.
Remember!
Sheen! Back then, what I saw was... Oh god. Is my heart about to break? I'm not mentally strong enough.
And I'm about to break.
Roses, there you are. Are you okay? Can you stand up? Sheen, you came for me.
Was it not him? Was it actually
No.
the other one?
Oh
So,
no.
you really can't remember anything.
We're gonna get the bad end.
We might, yeah. I think we probably messed up too much earlier. I mean,
So
it might be a
sad.
neutral ending.
No, I want the happy ending, Bree.
I can't fix it now. Don't you dare.
Look how close it's because our trust isn't high enough. That's what they said. You had to get all of them high.
Yeah. We did pretty okay, though.
It's no good. Damn it, why?
You asked before if our current relationship was that important, right? It is important. To me, it's more important than anything else. There's no way I would hurt him.
Good night. See you later. You're a liar.
You too. I'm not going to fight anymore. We'll just leave this as an accident. No further arguments, okay?
Dots.
Is this the end of it? Without the truth of what really happened? Shin, I probably won't be seeing you much anymore.
Because I'm about to murder you. Just go wherever you want, you damn idiot. Why can't you remember any of this? Are you the same as Toma? Just looking the other way, pretending nothing happened? If that's what you truly wanted all along, I guess that means what I did was unnecessary. I dug up something that you had put in the past for a reason, and I damaged your relationship with Toma. This isn't what I wanted to accomplish by doing all of this. I'm very sad.
Toma, if it was just an accident, he probably wouldn't have to pay for any crime. But I'm almost certain that calling it an accident is a lie. Don't you think so too? But in the end, you weren't able to reclaim that memory.
I feel like a failure.
Just like Shin said, your subconscious probably doesn't want to know what Toma's true feelings are. Anyway, don't worry too much about it. It might take some time, but your other memories will come back gradually. Once school starts up again, you'll have a lot more to help your memories along. Let's just relax and take our time. I'll still be around for a while.
I'm sad.
The apocalypse.
Right? I heard that Toma was released. Huh? Oh yeah.
That's only me.
I know. Yeah, I figured you'd probably already know. You're still in contact with him after all. Once in a while, and we work at the same place too. Sure, once in a while. I'm serious. More importantly, let's continue studying. We don't have much time left. Sheen? Some of your memories still haven't returned, right? Yeah. But I'm remembering enough to get by in life without issue. But still, don't you think the reason you can't remember everything is because of something related to Toma? I don't know. I've thought about it, and I think maybe we should break up. What the fuck? What? Why? It's not like I'm in love with Toma now, you know? I know. But you also don't love me the way you did before either, right? Can you really say that you don't have any hesitation in comparing Toma with me? I was actually really worried that you wouldn't choose me after you met us again without any of your old memories. He and I were on equal grounds then. Just because we were going out before doesn't mean I can restrain you like this now. It's not really fair to you or anyone. I'm sure you already know that Toma has feelings for you. Just putting this out there. This doesn't mean I'm giving up. I'm just saying we should break up so I can win you over again. I don't feel right binding you down like this, just because you feel guilty or something. I just want to be fair. I'm sure you'd feel better with that too. You know that Toma and I won't hold back. It's not a problem to me. I'll definitely make you fall in love with me again. You have that much confidence? Not really. But I won't let anyone else have you. I'll definitely make you mine. You just wait and brace yourself. I'm already starting to feel like I've been won over. Hey, don't go on ahead of yourself. Don't blame me if you start to regret it later on. Okay then, I'll wait. Come and get me. Yeah, you got it. But don't accept me until you can say you have no trace of regret about us. Okay. Thanks. I love you. I told you not to get so ahead of yourself, idiot. I'm sad.
No. All right, hold on. Let me look.
I got a peaceful world
yeah,
ending.
yeah. There was a lot that were not correct that we did at the beginning.
I didn't think the beginning mattered that much, honestly. That's why I was like, eh.
Yeah, there's a lot that we did right, but it's just like random ones that we just didn't do, you know?
Yeah, I'll just do it.
Just enough.
I'll do it on my own time,
mean,
and I'll just be like, I did it! We're married, or whatever.
You want to speed run to the ending?
Is there a way we could do that?
I mean, you could just probably click through it, and I could give you all the answers.
Okay, let's try it. See how long it takes.
Yeah. We won't be voice acting until the end, I think.
I'm gonna save. Okay, so what's the first one?
The first one doesn't matter.
So that's it. What happened? He said, "I'm gonna keep trying to love you," and she was like, "I love you," and he was just like, "Don't tell me that," and that was the end. Next one.
Yeah, it's not showing any correct answers until the days start.
Okay. Whack. Don't worry though, we're speed running to get a good end.
Yeah, just make sure you choose Heart World, basically.
Gotcha, girl. Girlfriend. Yes. Obviously.
Oh, that's interesting too, is that it says, unlike other worlds, your suspicion meter will be completely full right from the start.
Yeah,
so
I read that.
Rather than maintaining a lower suspicion, you will have to work on bringing it down.
Oh, you said not till the days, right? I'm gonna save it.
Yeah, here you just need to make sure you pick hard.
Capture cards for my Xbox. Oh. And then I picked the wrong one, and we're like, ah!
Instantly. The first one's gonna be, you could at least knock.
Okay. I'm gonna save
Is there an
here,
auto?
Though. Is there?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Sometimes these things have an autoed where they just fly through until you hit an option.
Wait, let me see options.
Yeah, I don't know.
Skip mode? Yeah, skip text that's already been read. Let's hack and go. Return. Confirm.
I mean, does it consider that we've read it already?
because it's a new game.
Wow, you're coming for me. I'm in love with this man. I'm gonna get him tattooed. Look at that. I'm in love.
I think if you do skip all, maybe it'll do it.
Okay, fine. Options. Game settings. Skip mode. Skip all.
We'll just have to make sure we put that back off whenever we get to the last area.
Right. It's not doing it.
Well, I don't know.
Let me take that off then, just in case it doesn't start doing it. Skip red. Fast. Yeah, because like when I played a game, what was it called? The Perfect Apocalypse. And like there was just a button and you just like until you get to the next one. Wait, one sec, one more thing. Options, game settings, key settings. Let's see. Oh, okay, cool. That helps a lot. Thanks. I don't understand. Why is it not doing the thing?
I don't know.
I got an El Gato. No, I didn't. I got something else. El Gato is pretty good though. Actually, it's the one I remember being good. That's why I was like, oh, weird. I got a really fancy one. What was it called? It was what everything I own is. It was a Razer one and it didn't work. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay.
I'm not very good with directions.
God, we messed up from that early.
Yeah. Also, the next one is gonna be, is black tea okay?
Thank you. Good night. Good morning. I don't really mind, but why would you make that? I just feel like it.
Interesting.
What?
Just like the slightly different responses. No need to go to any trouble.
This is hard to like hyper click, so I'm trying to get in a good spot so I can just. Wait, is this button? No, it's not. Dang it. There, you know, there might be a button for it actually. Dang. No. Okay. Well, I tried. Cause like when I have a game I played on my PlayStation and it was a different button and it would just go phew too and I'm like dang.
Aw.
And my phone's dead so I don't know. And you're
you
busy.
Don't need to give me anything.
Gotcha. Thank you. You're freaking ready. I love it. I see. One more question. Okay.
Why would you ask that? I didn't want to go back to the hospital.
Almost picked the wrong one.
What's with these injuries?
Did you apologize to my dad at the hospital? Last one for this day is going to be a little bit.
Okay.
Behold, a murderer.
Right? Behold man in his folly.
Pretty sure I've said, like, behold, like, 5 times in the past, like, few hours.
We are beholden. So for August 3rd, the first one will be thanks for telling me. Okay.
This took us such a long time.
What do you mean? Thanks for telling me. What part? This part or like the previous playthrough?
Previous. That sounds fine. The next one will be no, I didn't mind.
Gotcha. It's still very attractive. Oh, I love him. I didn't mind, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Really distracted right now.
The next one will be you made me cry after my performance. The last one will be I don't want a lot of people to know.
Oh yeah, he works at the thing, but he doesn't in this one, which is I feel weird. Cause they show him online like dressed up as a butler too, but
Right? This one is the welcome back master one.
oh, I love him so much.
Next one
Look
is
at
the
that.
have you decided master.
All right.
Next one is yes master.
Yes, master.
Next one will be thanks for coming here even though you're busy. They really did a good job of pretending like they give a shit about each other.
Yeah. For our sake. The busy one, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Brain stopped working.
And the last one will be welcome back master.
Thank you. Love that they're both blushing. They're like, oh no. My weakness.
You should probably save just in case you pick a wrong answer. We don't gotta go to the beginning.
Okay.
Not saying that you will, but the little doo-doo before you pick the right answer, I was like, oh, that could easily happen.
Yeah. I'll do it like every day.
This one is, are you here to pick me up?
You're looking at me with those puppy dog eyes again. Even with amnesia, you're just the same as you ever were before. Makes me want to tease you. As much as I like to play around, I just came back to say hi to Waka. I'll be heading back to school right after.
The next one and the last one for this day will be Everyone Help Me Out. For the next day, it should be what happened first.
Gotcha.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
I think probably you remember that day that we went with Sawa instead of Toma?
Yeah.
I feel like that may have been one of them too.
Yeah, but the only thing I spoiled is said not to go with Soma ever. What happened, right? Right?
Yeah.
Sorry. You didn't say anything, so I was like, wait a minute.
I was making sure before I said yeah. So Shin came to find me is the next one.
Okay.
And then is Shin okay? Seems like at some point we started getting better answers, and then
Maybe we missed like one set, and that was it.
yeah, I feel like we've just missed a few that like
Mattered a lot.
just put it over the line, yeah. It should be thank you, Toma.
Okay.
Yeah, this one we answered the other one. I remember that. Okay, so that's the last one for today. The first one will be Yes, I Believe You.
Okay. What?
It's just so funny that we're doing this. We're like, we can't go to bed without the good in.
I can't. I can barely stay awake, and I'm like, I'm not sleeping.
Well, I knew that, like, it meant something to you because you were just like, yeah, okay. if you're tired with more than this, then you would have been like, nah, I'm passing out. But you were like, no, I can't sleep like this.
Yeah, I'd just be having like nightmares, you know, like Shin, come back. Give me more kisses. It's funny too, because like I've said, like kisses are my favorite, so I believe you.
The next one will be I was saved thanks to you, Shin. Which I believe we answered that last time.
Yeah.
Alright, that's last for that day.
Oh, that's not bad. I mean, I know not all days are this easy, but
yeah. The 9th should be were you searching for me as well? Which I feel like we answered that
I don't
that
know.
way last time too.
Wait, real quick. Look at that, we're already higher than we were before with the trust.
I know.
And we only missed like 2 answers, you know what I mean?
I know. It's crazy how much they affected it.
Ah, e, ooh, ah. Okay, so yeah, that. Of course I did. I know the area better than most, so I figured I'd be the first to find you. The person who found you was Kent. His actions were most impressive. Seems like he and Iki were calculating something, then they ran off and brought you back immediately. I'm sure they were checking altitude contours on a map. That made my calculations based on points from which you fell. He even checked your height and weight with Shin. I just wanted to throw that out there because we didn't get that last time.
Yeah, thank you.
I know I keep skipping some of them, but I know that's like some of them aren't as serious.
Yeah, yeah. For the next day, it'll be Sorry Toma, Shin and I were going to go out, which is the same one we picked last time.
Yeah, be picking my boy over any other boy. I'm loyal.
The next one will be That Is Kind of How I See You.
I think that's the one we picked, isn't it?
Yeah, I think all the ones for this day we chose right.
Yes.
Our life is flashing before our eyes.
It really is.
Just don't be too forceful.
Okay.
I didn't realize that you already passed what I had seen.
Can imagine someone kissing you and be like, yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. Like, that sounds so hot.
They say it into my mouth.
Yes. He thinks it, obviously. And you hear it because you're connected.
It's like Stitch with like the record player.
Well, I was thinking, there's a book I used to read, I read, called Strange Visions, and it's like if the vampire guy was drinking your blood, but it wasn't your blood, it was like your essence, but it was like the same thing as drinking your blood. He could read your mind. It's very cool.
It should be, do you want to see some fireworks today?
Do you want to see a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye. What? Mumble chat while kissing? It's beautiful.
This one is the one we did wrong. It
Yeah.
should be, would you be okay with it being so loud?
Why not? It's not like I dislike loud and exciting things. Okay.
And the last one for this day is the same as before. It's because you made the effort. That's it for the day.
Nice.
The next day, it'll start with I'm very sorry. I think it's not until the 17th or the 16th that we started choosing answers from the guide.
Wow, this is going by quick.
Yeah.
Because this felt like I was like, we're at the end, B. What?
A real hard click.
Oh, it's because I'm using more than one finger.
The passion.
Well, because I know you're tired too. It's dawn right now.
Dude, I'm like... I'm like really happy that Tim is coming in tomorrow because I'm like, I may not be able to greet you in the daytime, in the daylight.
He's so wholesome.
Really was just like a manager. I'm very sorry. Yeah.
Who's manager?
That guy that we just were talking to.
Oh, no, I was talking about Tim.
Oh, yeah.
He's very wholesome.
Yeah, he is. It should be what's happening with Shin.
Yeah, this is when we started being like, well, what's this? How do we get the good one?
I was running in the dark and slipped. I was a bit embarrassed that he was so close. I don't know.
I don't
My
remember.
head.
My head. Ooh, really?
Yeah.
That's the one we missed then.
And no way. And that's it for that day. On the next day, The only answer that we'll give is that memory might not be of the accident.
Ooh, interesting. I would think that would be the wrong one. I'm messing up my hair with my hand.
I think that's what we chose last time.
Is it?
Mhm.
Is it B? Are you a doctor?
No. I'm surprised how many of these answers I remember. I feel like he looks cuter in that art style.
I think it's because he doesn't have a nose. And he looks like a cat.
Well, I think it's like the wispiness of his hair for me.
Oh.
And the cat-like eyes for sure.
I know you sometimes.
Yeah. And that's it for the day. The next one will be Who Searched for Me That Day?
So it's gonna be like fast going until we get to the place where there's like 12 people. I would like to talk. No, me. What was the right one? Sorry.
Who searched for me that day?
Thank you. Sorry.
We're in it together. I feel like my voice might be gone tomorrow. All right, so that's the ... Interesting.
What?
That it was the ... I thought we
Yeah.
chose right that one.
Well, sometimes I guess it's like silence is still an answer. There's like certain games where it's like sometimes silence is your best option or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm not good at that. I have to reply to everything always.
This one, the first one is if it's all right, I would like to walk with Toma.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, this is the one I think where we picked the girl and we shouldn't have.
No, we picked him the first day and we picked her the second day. Right? So this is the right one?
Yeah, if it's all right, I would like to walk with Toma.
Yeah, so like yeah. Glad I cleared that up. And also
I for some reason know exactly what you're saying. Okay, just while we're eating. Huh, that was a different line of dialogue.
Yeah.
Interesting. And then the last one should be This Isn't Like You.
I can't read, so I'm just skipping a lot of it. I'll pause it so if someone wants to read it, but I'm like, that's it.
Alright, and that's last for the day. For the next day, it should be I Heard You Led the Search. Which I think is when we meet the Clover and Diamond guys.
The boys.
The boys.
Staying with the boys. When a life simple choice
Boys are back in town.
is the boys. My voice doesn't. I can't do what I want to do. My voice is like, no, we're tired.
Oh yeah. I chose wrong last time. Interesting. Was I conscious when you found me?
I feel like that's an important question to ask, though. Not the right one, but you know. Nope, that's not what I meant. Never mind. Can you tell I'm getting sleepy?
Yeah.
My words are failing.
Yeah.
My eyes are failing.
Alright, that should be the end of that day. The next one should be Please Tell Me How to Contact the Owner. Which was actually what we chose last time, I believe.
And it seemed like we were in trouble.
Yeah, because he was like, why would I do that?
I already did that to someone else. Good day. You know this is an anime?
Mm-mm. But that makes sense.
I'm excited. My new obsession. I could feel it.
Right, we're gonna watch this together just because we did all this.
We worked hard. We play hard.
It'll only work if the anime goes for your main guy, though.
What if it goes for someone else?
Exactly. Alright, so the next answer will be Toma.
Toma. Oh, him
Oh my.
double.
Oh my.
Maybe I misread it. Maybe I thought that, like, picking them both. Remember, I was like, if you pick them both, then you don't get it, but I did. What if you're telling me how to have the bad end, and we just don't know yet?
I would never do that to the
I
both
would,
of us.
I would light myself on fire.
I would let you light me on fire. The last one could I ask why?
It's not a big deal. Blah, blah, blah. Was me.
Yeah, this is important. I mean, they were fighting over you or something? In your second grade year of high school, you joined a band. Shin was said pretty harsh things to you, about you. Oh, you do remember that. That was awful. I don't know how the performance actually was, but he didn't need to go that far. That ended up being the reason why Shin and I stopped getting along. Wait, seriously? Well, even before then, we had our disputes and didn't always see eye to eye. Yeah, we definitely needed this one. Even now, I feel like the guardian over the two of you. Over the two of. Do you see that? Over the two of you. But he was probably really annoyed by that.
We're tired, so I thought it was just you.
Still, for as long as I can remember, I felt like your guys' older brother. That's never changed, even until now. I can't just be an ordinary friend or feel unrelated to you. That goes for Shin, and for you too. Shin and I both want to look after you and protect you, but our ways of doing it are completely different. The event after your performance just made us fully realize that fact. I see. Now that I think about it, back then Tomo was defending you, and Shin said that Tomo was just spoiling you. They were both arguing for your sake, but I guess I ended up driving them apart. Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, so for the 19th, it'll be I really wanted to see you.
I really want to see you.
Which I think we chose last, right?
And then it turns into Doki Doki, and she has those really creepy eyes from, like, the purple girl head.
I hated that.
It was the worst one. I had to, like, cover the screen. It scared me so bad. And I was like, I am 25, or however old I was.
I want to show Wiener that shit so bad, but I don't think I could keep her entranced until that part.
Yeah, it does start off really stupid.
And then it should be what kind of clue?
Okay, sorry. My leg itched, and I was like, I gotta do it. This is when I started cheating, but I wasn't telling you I was cheating. That's why I kept picking them before I even asked you. What?
I was like, you started too late.
We already missed 3 questions. It was already done.
Yeah, we were done from the start. Next time we do this, I don't care about using walkthroughs. We can always do the good ending if you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't know how you felt about that, because I don't like to do it, but it's like, things like this, I'm like, I just want the good ending.
I'm no purist.
Well, because, like, most of the time I'm like, I'll do no matter what, like, because, like, the cat lady has different endings, and I was like, it doesn't matter, I'll get whatever ending I get.
Yeah.
But then it's
That
like
was
this.
convoluted too.
Yeah, and I still got the good ending. I was like, who is this? Psh.
Nice.
Okay. This is the one where you can choose every option in any order and it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, this one takes a minute. We have to get to the actual place.
It's alright, though. Of course, we're getting there. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from this game. So I realized what it's doing. When it says skipping text, it just means it doesn't move. Watch, see? It just, boom, there the text is.
Yeah, this one takes a while because it's introducing a lot of people too.
But they could have introduced them, I don't know, 5 days ago. And it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. You just basically choose him. The next one will be Shin, do you have a minute?
Okay. Hello, Agent Big Booties. Welcome in.
Welcome, we're cheating.
We're almost done with our stream. How are you doing? Think about it, we were like probably on hour 6 when we got to here.
I know. Crazy.
To be fair, we were talking a lot of shit the whole time. We like pause, make
You know
fun.
what? Absolutely, we were.
But it's funny because it says that this game takes 8 hours to beat, so it must be per playthrough. So we did pretty good time-wise.
Yeah. Yeah, the Shin, do you have a minute will be the last one for the day.
Okay. Slept 16 hours, are you sick? I hope you're doing okay.
Alright, so on the 23rd, it'll be yeah, it's fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. This is fine.
I'm so tired.
I'm so sorry.
It's good because I'm enjoying myself despite being so tired.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm enjoying myself because I am a horny lady and I want this man's love.
I enjoy that by proxy. Hearing your reactions to this man is just so delightful.
Aww. That means you love me because I feel like no one else feels that way. Oh, so nobody cares, but so it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you haven't been getting any sleep. I got James something for Valentine's Day, so I put it in the closet in the hallway, but it's like on a lower shelf because I know he wouldn't be able to see it because he's so tall. And so he didn't, but he bent over to pet our dog, and he's like, "It's my birthday present right there." And I was like, "Now what's your Valentine's Day present?" He was like, "Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't look." And I was like, but he sounded so cute when he was like, "Is that for me?" And I was like, "Yes." You doofus. But I mean, it's nothing compared to this.
Was this what you were saying before? Basically, from here on out, if it's green, it should be the right answer, but I'll still say it ahead of time.
Thank you so much. I love you.
I was just so happy to remember again.
Where are you working now, if you don't mind asking? How are things going? I hope your streamings are going good. We play such different games, it's kind of hard sometimes to catch up onto each other, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy.
Someone tried to help me.
I'm gonna buy plushies of this man. I'm gonna buy stickers of this man. I'm gonna have all of the merch of this man. If you know me and you want to spoil me on any holiday, just send me some stuff of Shin from Amnesia Memories. I'd be so happy.
Shin body pillow.
Oh, James would be so mad at me. It'd be like that meme where it's like, yes, just me and my girlfriend and her 400-pound stuffed animal. Oh, that's super cool. Do you like it? Is it like fun for you? My hand's getting tired. Slow down, I'm sorry.
It's a lot. It's a lot of dialogue.
Which, I mean, I like it. It's funny, I've owned this game for like 3 years and I never played it. Because I was like, I'll get to it eventually, because I wanted to do it for YouTube, and I was like, I'll get to it eventually. I'll get to it eventually. And this is a new obsession. You're so sweet. I lurk on you sometimes. You have such a party going, I feel weird. I'm a good lurker, not a good conversationalist when it's other people's, I guess. It's because I'm good at talking to the streamer, but not the people in the streamer's chat, so then I feel really awkward. And you're such a sweetheart. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's just like when people play like those, what is it? Team death matches or like games that you play over and over and over again. Like Fortnite. I don't really watch that. It's not to be mean. I don't have any enjoyment out of it. I'm just like, ah, yes, the same game as we're doing right now. But this is different, okay? It's to get a better ending.
That's important.
That's good, though. Get you all super strong so you can fight crime. I think we're through the most of the text, which is awesome.
Yeah, pretty much. This is gonna be the big one. You're gonna choose Shin.
Okay.
The next one will be, can I sleep next to you?
Oh. I don't have a job, so I just suffer. Baka.
The next one will be, are you scared?
No. Like Killing Floor, I enjoy that game, but I wouldn't watch someone play that game. You know what I mean? Oh, they're so freaking cute. Okay.
And that's it for the day. The next one will be okay, ...
I'm just a big old softie.
Did you start crying again?
No. How is a different man gonna compete in this game? Like, I can't imagine a better man to play with. It's a dating sim, but we're just trying to get to the good end. We're on hour 8 because we beat it, but then we're like, good end, and so I'm fast clicking to get to the good end real quick because I'm in love with Shin. But the name of the game is Amnesia Memories, which there's a lot of Amnesia games of the series. So that's kind of cool.
The next one will be, sorry, I'm coming.
That's what she said.
I know.
Sorry, I will come, I promise.
Apologies, I appear to be ejaculating.
So people keep stopping in because like, what are they saying? And we're just like the weirdest shit you could hear.
It should be, were you in the band with me?
Okay.
Yeah, we're very close to the end now.
I can taste it. Licks computer screen.
Yeah, I feel like
we have all the right answers.
Yeah. Last one after that for the day will be Toma.
Tomo arigato, mister. What? His username is from Invader Zim.
I like Invader Zim.
Who don't?
Probably somebody.
It's a goddamn national treasure. Oh, I'm not shouting you out. Sorry. Guys, go follow Agent Big Booties. They're funny. I really love them, and they just great energy in their streams. I don't watch their streams because I suck, obviously. So I'm in there sometimes, but I'm not in there as much as I'd like to be, and I'm very sorry. It's like, you might change it. What are you gonna change it to? Buff Beerman 24? Thank you for doing the shoutouts.
Thank you.
He's such a sweetheart. Go give him a follow.
I don't know why I said thank you back. I'm so tired.
We're tired. It doesn't. What I say doesn't count.
You're like, thank you for doing it. I'm like, thank you.
For giving me the opportunity to do that for you.
Thank you for thanking me.
I'm noticing you, notice me, notice you.
This should be Were We Always Together back then.
Did you know Buddhists believe you shouldn't get too tired because it's almost the same as being drunk? I adore you, though. Thank you for being such a good friend. What?
Just how fast you switch between the Buddha thing to I adore you.
It's because I'm tired, so my brain's like, this is funny because it's so fast. It's funny, the arm...
Yeah, they're back then.
Oh.
That's it for the day.
It does. It also... The lighting's wrong, so if I put my hand, my face gets normal. It's a Razer one. It's a really good camera though, so I'm not complaining. I move a lot though, and also my desk is very my desk is a drafting table. So one, it's really tiny, so it barely fits what I need, but also it's very wiggly. So I think that's part of it. I'm gonna save because I haven't saved in a while.
Yeah, this is the one where you can choose any option for where you want to go hang out.
So we picked study. Where do you want to go this time?
You want to go to a movie?
I would love to. Apparently Ben says that's where people get hand jobs, so.
Oh.
You were there for that. I don't mind, but isn't that a little normal? Is that really okay? Aw. Let's just head over to the station. If we have time, we can browse through some cafes.
He's gonna fail all his tests now.
You have absolutely no idea what we used to watch together before, do you? I'll just say this. I can't handle blood or violence. I don't want to see people die. That makes sense with his trauma.
What? You're trying to solve a real-life attempted murder and you're saying that?
Alright, came to drop a fat howdy. I'll see you around, and movies are great for handjobs. Bye!
Fat howdy.
Love you, take care. I wonder why so many movies and games lately are about people dying. What's so fun about seeing people covered in blood? Maybe something with special effects? No.
How about a day movie that's more romantic?
And if I let you decide, you'll just choose some random good romance movie. It's better than the gory stuff, but it's kind of tough to sit through. He's like the king of romance. Why does he not like romance movies? Don't you feel kind of awkward too, sitting next to me during kissing scenes and stuff? Maybe you're trying to hint that you want me to do that to you. In that case, I'll watch it for good reference. I really doubt that, though. Don't worry, I'll endure everything to my utter limit today. Choose whatever you want. Aww. His voice is sounding more like mine because my voice is running out of stamina.
Yeah, no, I'm not even trying to make a voice anymore. I'm just reading it.
I'm trying so hard. For the boys.
For the boys. I mean, I'll try at the end, but it hurts.
I do.
It should be, it's a promise, okay?
And then you just I never hear from you again?
That should be the last scripted answer. The other two, the last two will be any option. So after it's a promise, okay?
Oh yeah, that's how you want to hear someone refer to your time together. I will endure it. It's a promise, okay? And then what? Sorry. But he's so romantic, Bent. He be kissing us. Oh! That's different.
That is different. Did he fall asleep on our titties?
Nothing makes me happier than when people fall asleep on me. The second time the police took me away, I seriously started thinking that I should let you go. You forgot about falling in love with me, and the time we spent together in childhood was erased completely. I started to feel like I was just causing you trouble. I didn't want to make you worry about anything. So I thought that I should just let you go and forget. Figured that if the new you fell in love with someone else, that wasn't something I could do anything about. You just like his neck belt. No! The kisses and the, like, I will prove I'm a man to you. Like, those are all cute to me. I don't know. But it was no good. I can't let you go. Sorry. I always thought that the reason you and Toma stayed by my side was because we were childhood friends, and that it wasn't because you liked me as an individual. He's my second guy, though, just so you know, the nerdy guy with the cool jacket, number 2. It was just natural for you to be at my side, so I thought it would be best to change from family to let a normal man. Oopsie. Sorry. But you lost your memories, and you forgot everything about me along with them. I got really scared whenever I thought that you would just suddenly disappear somewhere. But you still remained here by my side the whole time. You believed in me. When I remember that, I think you're really amazing. When I went to see your first live performance, I hate to say this, but I honestly thought you didn't have that talent. That's why I said such harsh things to try to get you to quit. And if you didn't intend to quit, I made it clear that you better be prepared to work yourself to death. But the next year, you were like a different person. I had always seen you as just a childhood friend until then, but for the first time, I thought you were beautiful. I knew all of the pathetic and stupid things about you, but I fell in love with you anyway.
Thanks.
And I also knew, deep down, that you really had put in a crazy amount of effort. After the performance ended, you came rushing over to me with the biggest smile on your face. You asked me how you did. And you were full of confidence. Fuck you. All I could say was something stupid like, you did well. And even then, you still seemed to be super happy with what I said. You said it was all because of the harsh criticism I gave you, and you said, thank you. I thought I had lost. That was the first time I ever felt like I could never win against someone, and it was you, of all people. God bless, I'm not doing it on purpose. To tell you the truth, I already knew you were loved by those around you. They said you were smart, a hard worker, earnest. But that wasn't like an image you worked so hard to maintain. In reality, you do a lot of goofy things. And know the real you, but you don't have to work so hard to impress me. I already know you're amazing. I'm gonna cry. That's why in front of me, you can keep being your silly self. I'll protect the sweet, silly parts of you, and the hard-working part of you, I'll protect everything. I'll be a man you can be proud to know, though I'm kind of scared. Oh my god!
Your sniffles is so, like, it's sweet, but it's really funny.
Why?
Why is it funny?
Yeah.
I don't think most people cry at a dating sim.
What? I'm sorry, you cut out.
I said I don't think most people cry at a dating sim. That's why it's funny.
Oh, okay. What did they do? They don't cry? They don't feel emotionally moved? Like...
I don't, you know what, maybe I'm wrong, okay?
Maybe you're dead inside. Just kidding.
It's true.
Hey, could you sing me a song? It doesn't matter what. Anything that you remember now. I'd bet good money that Rose is going to be one of those old ladies who watches soap operas with a box of Kleenex. Real life isn't as beautiful as it, you know?
It doesn't matter what you choose, but I'm gonna say maybe a song from the cafe.
Okay. You know, like, no one's ever asked me to sing them a song before. Like, it's just special. I'm actually falling in love with a fake character. Hey, don't choose something too hard. Isn't that jazz or chanson or something? Well, it doesn't matter. Even if you're no good at it. Just sing for me. Alright then. Yeah, after work. Okay, yeah, we already talked about this. I guess I should save, huh?
Yeah, might as well, right?
Yeah.
So once we get out with Toma, that might be different once we get to the memory part.
Okay. Razer
we didn't
webcam?
have.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Did you not hear me? I'm sorry. Yeah, there is a horror version of it, and there's also one where a guy locks you in the uh in a cage at some point. That wasn't the case yesterday. That's the right one, yeah?
It doesn't matter. You can choose either.
Oh.
That's the one we chose last time.
Cool. Yeah, so there's one of them. There's like 6 games. One of them is a horror game, so. We've seen this. Do you think it'll get to the memory?
Well, we just gotta like get through the accusations, cause then he's just like, hey, you know, you remember, and then you don't. And I think
Remember.
that's the part that would be different. Yeah. Remember.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, this part with the blood being on his hands, saying that the shoes don't have to be his.
I'm gonna save right here so I don't have to click through everything again if I fuck it up.
Okay, so that was the stairs about Sawa falling. This is where he claims to say it's all an accident and that she even said thank you.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember! Shin, back then, what I saw was... We saw that part.
Yeah.
Shin, you came for me. Looks like you're out of it. Yeah. Ring light activate. The bleeding's pretty severe. You must have gotten cut by the glass bottle. That's exactly why it's bad to litter. Wait a second and try not to move. Ow. Just holding it isn't enough to make the blood stop. I need to get you to a hospital right away. I'll carry you on my back. Hold on. Shin, you're really kind. Can you see me? I hurt
Yeah,
all
it's not
over.
Shin.
Everything's all hazy. I can't see well, Shin. Why?
Yeah, it's Tomo.
He's gonna drop me. Shin isn't kind enough. Don't you think so too? So why Shin? What are you saying?
Why
can-
couldn't it be me?
Eek! Toma?
It me, Toma.
No. No way. Why would Toma do such a thing? Why? No, I need to forget this. This was just a mistake. I need to forget everything.
Looks like you managed to instill your memories.
Orion.
Now I can finally return to where I belong. I can go home. You haven't remembered everything yet, but the thing stealing all your memories away is gone.
Why are you confused? Do ask, Bent, and I will tell you.
You'll remember everything soon. A reliable knight is at your side after all.
Orion, you're leaving. Oh.
Yeah. I need to do my job.
So we fell off a cliff, right? And everyone thought it was my boyfriend who did it because he just waited. He didn't help. Like, they thought he was with me, but instead, and we had a memory that showed him coming back to check on us. But instead, it was Toma, and he went to carry us, and then he got mad, so he dropped us, and we hit our head on a rock. That's why we lost our memories. Did I explain that okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
Once we finish separating, you'll forget all about me, but I'll never forget you.
Aww.
No matter where I am, I'll always be praying for you to be happy.
Thank you, Orion. I'll be praying for you to be happy too, Orion.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Explanation points everywhere.
Roses, are you okay?
What the hell are you doing? You shouldn't just force someone to remember something they wanted to forget.
You're always like this, Toma. You think everything's fine as long as you're protecting her. That's no good. No good at all. Roses, did you remember? What happened? Can you talk? Yeah, but Toma is... I know, you don't want Toma to hear this. But if you don't say anything, we won't know the truth. We need to know everything and see these crimes atoned for before we can move on, right? Do you really intend to let those responsible carry this sin for the rest of their lives?
Go ahead. If you remembered, then there's no use in hiding it.
Toma pushed me. I mistook Toma for Shin. He got mad and pushed me. Toma, do you like?
You misunderstand. I've just had my issues with Shin from a long time ago. I got angry when you confused us.
Hey, you're still spouting bullshit like that at a time like this?
You're the one who always said lying can be the best thing to do in certain situations.
It's the best thing to do sometimes because it brings the best results to everyone involved. But when you try to hide something that's inconvenient to you, it's just a lie.
That's wrong, Shin. This is the best path for me and for everyone else. That's why, no matter what you say, I'll always deny it. So what will you do? You got anything else to throw at me?
I got it. Then here's another piece of evidence. Here's pictures of her that I found in your room, among other things.
What? Excuse me?
Ew. I didn't want to bring this up if I didn't have to, but you're still making excuses.
Wait a minute. Just how did you get your hands on that? I threw all that away.
I snuck in and took a few before you disposed of them. I also took a photo of these sitting in your room.
When did you... Oh, I see. It's when you took my wallet and said you'd go buy some drinks. You of all people would know that I keep my key in my wallet.
That's right.
You do realize you committed both theft and trespassing to get that, right? You can't use that as evidence.
I know, but that's fine. In fact, I intend to return these photos and items to you as well as the other evidence. My goal was only to get you to admit what you had done from your own mouth. Oopsie. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. My mouse is probably like broken. It's like, stop it. You weren't afraid of what you actually be charged with this crime, were you? The thing you were afraid of was us finding out what you had done, wasn't it? You love her so when she called you by my name, you couldn't control yourself and pushed her. You didn't want us to know that. You thought that if you admitted it, you'd hurt us far more than it would hurt you. That's all there was to it. Am I right? My goal is already accomplished. Your goal is now impossible. I'm not interested in this evidence anymore. Throw it away or give it to the police. Do whatever you want.
Looks like I've lost. This is why I don't like competing with you. It can never just stay a game.
I feel the same way.
In the end, Roses chose your theory.
But it's true. I don't... Toma, is this all true? Do you really...
You mean the fact that I pushed you? Or that I love you? They're both true.
Why were you hiding it?
You already know the reason.
I know. Still.
You love to lie, and at the same time, you have a hard time letting both the good and the bad coexist. You should have just left it as an accident. Then I could have just suffered with this guilt for the rest of my life, alone. Your finding out about this has only hurt Roses more. And if you found out exactly how much I was hurting, we'd all end up suffering this guilt forever.
But if we don't face the truth, then we can't move on. Me, her, and you too, Toma.
It's just like before, when I argued with you after her performance. I told you that what you said to her was too harsh.
And I told you that what you were trying to do was sweep the truth under the rug and ignore what really happened.
After that, I started desperately praying that she would be even better the next year, so that I could see her smile. And the next year was really amazing. You remember it too, right? She was like a different person. I believed that the gods had heard my prayers and answered them. I thought it was a miracle. But when the performance ended, and I saw her rush over to you, smiling, I finally realized everything. I was beyond disappointed. What I had really hoped for was for her to smile at me. The one who was actually thinking about her happiness was you, Shin. In the end, that event led you two to start dating. I guess the gods saw through my selfishness. That was what I was thinking the entire time. Also, Roses, how did you not realize any of this until now?
I'm stupid.
Before you and Shin started going out, I asked you so many times to go out with me, remember?
He calls me idiot for a reason. He did? I don't remember that. You probably said it really lighthearted like you usually do.
Pretty much. I was scared. If she started avoiding me, I didn't know how I would continue to live my life. But I did say it, many times. I wonder why you didn't realize how I felt. And while I couldn't escape the limits of being a childhood friend to you, Shin was able to manage doing so.
It wasn't easy. She is an idiot. It wasn't easy at all. I was pretty much risking my life. I was prepared to throw everything away. Toma, did you ever confess to her with that level of determination?
No. The only reason you were able to do something like that is because you're impulsive. I'd loved her for so long, but after being so close to her for so long, even as a sort of sibling, I couldn't risk it.
Yeah, right. Even if I was in your position, I still would have confessed. The length of time you felt that way doesn't matter. Stop trying to come up with excuses for your cowardice. You lost the moment you decided you were too scared to take a risk for her. I couldn't give her up to someone like that.
Yeah, you're right. It's exactly as you said. And from a long time ago, I've wanted to be able to do that, like you. Hey, do you still remember when she started talking about marriage back when we were kids? I already liked her, since way back then, and that's why I got flustered. But even back then, you came in from the sidelines and snatched her up.
I don't remember.
Wow. Yeah, well, you're that kind of guy. Roses, do you remember? No.
Did that really happen? I remember proposing to you, Toma, but was that really the end of the story? Sorry, I'm like trying not to cry again, so my voice is all stupid. Toma, when we grow up, we should get married.
What?
You too, Shin. We'll all be together forever. Okay, that sounds good.
Wait, you too. You know that you can only get married to one person, right? The most important person. 3 people can't do that.
Really? But I like you both the most.
That's no good. You'll have to choose one person someday.
What? But... Hey, don't cry. And you should marry me. I'll be with you forever. Won't that be good?
What? Why do you get to decide?
Shin, you really marry me? Yeah, I like you the most after all. Thank you. I like you too, Shin. Oh, honey. Let's be together forever. It's a promise. Shut up, guys. This is really cute, okay? I think we're also tired, so it's hard to contain my emotions. Yeah, it's a promise.
Silence. Watching with disdain from a distance.
I remembered. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Toma. I can't believe I did that.
This isn't your fault at all. It's not Shin's fault either. Although you were both just a tad slow.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who should apologize. I did something terrible to you, and I couldn't stop lying. I'm sorry.
Really?
I caused a lot of suffering for Shin, too. Sorry. I'm really sorry.
I don't know how much you've had to put up with until now. I don't even know how shocking it must be to have been for you to be mistaken for me. But regardless of the reason, you hurt her. I can't ever forgive that.
You don't have to forgive me. In fact, you shouldn't.
Clench your teeth.
gonna punch.
Eh, eh.
Nyeh. Nyeh.
Toma!
Ouch.
Clench your teeth. I like how he's like, don't bite your tongue.
Aha. Aha. Yeah, thanks for that, Shin.
Don't think that hurt only for you, idiot.
Yeah, I won't forget that.
Oh, I haven't played that one yet. You're so
Anyways.
fast.
I'll be paying a visit to the police. Mind if I take this evidence? You were giving it to me, right?
Go ahead. Toma, we'll be waiting for you.
Thanks.
And he gets hit by a bus.
Yeah.
I guess we should go too. Where?
Truck-kun.
It doesn't matter. Oh, I know. How about Crayfish Park? Can't talk, sorry.
Now the voice acting should be all you.
Hell yeah. Did you not want to remember? Huh? Did I go too far? Didn't I just hurt the two of you? That's not true. I knew it would be painful for you, but I couldn't just leave the entire burden on Toma. I thought he would feel a little better if he could confess everything and apologize. He could finally put it in the past. I wanted him to atone for this and move on. I didn't want him to just keep making sacrifices himself and have to live with them. Yeah, I know. But it's still all my fault, because I've been monopolizing you since childhood. I've stole you away and I put all that stress on him. Shin, what's with him wanting to be more like me? He's got to be an idiot to think that. I'm the one who always wanted to be more like him. I always thought I could be kinder to you. I wished I could be, just like him. But I don't know how to do that. And I always end up hurting you. Toma's a lot more worthy than I am. I don't see at all how he could feel inferior to me. Lobster Park. Oh. And besides, if I hadn't been so forceful with you, you wouldn't have fallen off that cliff. If I hadn't done that, this incident might have never happened. It's all been my fault from the very start. Shin, that's enough. If I had realized how Toma felt about you, I would have taken a chance to think about him before confessing to you. If I had hesitated in confessing to you back then, maybe something might have changed for the better. You might have even started seeing Toma in a different light and chosen him instead. I'm the one who butted in insensitively without knowing or thinking of anything. There's no mistaking that I'm the one who pushed him this far over the edge. I'm sorry. It's okay. But I couldn't just sit still while it came to you. Even if I knew this would be the result, I wouldn't have been able to help it. Even knowing that I'd end up destroying everything, I still would have stolen you away. I was in love, and I didn't know what else I could do. Shin. It's alright if you blame me, but I'll never let you go. I'll make you so happy, even that idiot Toma will be able to laugh about all of this.
We have another day.
I'm gonna ugly cry. Apparently Toma isn't gonna be prosecuted. Really? It's not 100% certain yet, but the detective investigating me said that that's how things are looking. Sorry, I'm trying to hold it. I can't. I see.
Really
that would
cute.
be nice. What?
I said it's really cute.
Even if he was prosecuted, it would just be for bodily harm. He's a first offender and he's showing remorse, so it shouldn't be too bad. I let Iki and Kent know about this, too. They're both helped us out a lot after all. And of course I told Swawa. I thought of telling Ukyo, but he's been out of contact for a while. I see. A lot of people helped us out. I hope Toma gets back quickly. When he does, this time we're hanging out, all three of us, okay? Yeah, I'll consider it. You really like Toma, though. Why? What do you mean, why? Because Toma's like an older brother to me. Because he's kind, unlike me? If you realize that, you should make more of an effort to be kind. I want to, but I don't really know how. He's good at that kind of stuff, and that's why you're always smiling when he's around. It seriously makes me jealous, so I don't like having him nearby. I'd be a lot happier if you were treating me nicely, you know? How exactly? Maybe you could hold my hand?
Oh my god.
No way, that's embarrassing. See, you aren't being nice. You call that kindness? I seriously don't get it. Even if you don't get it, you should just do it. It'd make me happy. Fine. Give me your hand. Okay. I can't take it. It's too embarrassing. Why? Because it's like we're in elementary school. I have memories of walking around with you like this. This is completely different from back then. It's no different. What's different about it? I can't really explain it, but you're going to be kinder, right? You could listen to what I want once in a while. Did I ever not listen to what you wanted? Tons of times. Like when? You once asked where I wanted to go. I said the zoo, and you said you didn't want to. That's where kids go. I was always asking you to go to your room, but you never let me.
Memories are back.
Oh, they are. I didn't want you to know that I was practicing the bass until I got good at it. You never said I love you. What? Of course I have. You always add it to something else, like it annoys me because I love you. You never actually said it on its own. You already know what the deal is, so that should be enough. You always kiss me whenever you want to, but never ask me when I want to. That's not very nice. We'll go to the zoo after I finish my exams. You already found out about the base, so you can come into my room. Also, I love you. You added also. Oh, give me a break. I said it. I love you. I love you so much. I really do love you. There. Is that good enough? Yep. I love you too.
His hand looks huge.
Yeah, it is.
We did it. It's only the crack of dawn, but we did it.
We did it.
Don't cry.
That was amazing. It's only like $5 on Steam if you guys want to get it. It was amazing. I had a great time. How were you, Brie?
I had a delightful time.
Why was it so cute? Like, it didn't have to be that cute. It did not have to go that hard. I'm literally crying. You could see it. Like an actress in a movie. Like my tears are like one at a time, gently. It was beautiful. I hope you guys had a great time. Bent and others. I don't know who's still here. But thank you guys for hanging out. They do. And it's not showing the clip, the video. It won't for some reason. The game is broken. But it was beautiful. Amazing. It was a great 8 hours and 25 minutes. It's so good. As I cry. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm not gonna raid because it's like dawn, but I love y'all, and this is good. I feel good. I'm gonna go have a happy cry. Don't worry, it's good tears. But I will talk to you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys later, okay? I'm gonna go cry.